Hello, how goes it, everyone? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. How goes it, Kyber, Gladiator, Cino? Nice to see you again. Plash, Crash, Clouds, Cause, and all the lurkers as well. Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing all well. Hi, what's up? It's me. It's your boy. Here. How goes it? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, Quake anniversary. That's right. We got a little Quake anniversary going on with a little cheeky pompadour going on here as well, as you can see. Barrow Kavi, welcome on in as well. Welcome on in. Yeah. Absolutely. Sushi, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, no, today is a very special day, and that is because Quake is 30 years old to the day. 30 years today, like 30 years ago today, Quake released. Can you believe it? my. It's, well, what a time, right? The Mamo, hello, welcome as well. Hope everyone is having a good day. Well, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Much appreciated there, much appreciated. A little bit older than Quake. Yeah. Quake had Gamescom from it too. Yeah, dude, like Quake, dude, Quake. It spawned so many things. Technically, my favorite example is still something like Overwatch. You know, Quake exists. There's a mod for Quake called Team Fortress 1. Then that gets a sequel called Team Fortress 2. Then somebody is like, okay, how about we make a game based on that, kinda, called Overwatch? And then that software's like, we can make our own Overwatch called Quake Champions, you know? And we kinda went full circle there, you know? They still prefer Unreal up to UT4, but I respect Quake. Quake's a good time. No, Quake definitely laid some good groundwork. Like, that's undeniable. Even like Unreal, you know, probably still like owe some stuff to Quake after all. Absolutely. Happy midlife crisis, Quake. Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, fun fact, Unreal 1. The game Unreal released the same day I have been released. We actually share release dates. To the year itself, actually. Hold on. Unreal release date. That's right. Yeah, Unreal. Well, actually, no, that's not right anymore. I guess I've been lied to. I guess we don't show release dates then. Unreal Gold and I maybe show release dates. I know one of them. Unreal Gold? Was it Unreal Gold? No, I guess not. You know, maybe I'm full of shit. I thought I was. I know one of the Unreal games. I know it was one of the Unreal games. I know one of the Unreal games apparently did at the same day as I was released myself. I'm getting mixed signals right now. Well, I guess I'm full of shit, you know, don't take my word for it. I don't know when I've been released. I don't know when Unreal has been released, clearly. Unreal released on the same day as I was born in one of these places. Fuck. Well, there you go, you know, starting off with some untruthful facts on this channel. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely, release yourself. Maybe I should, right? Maybe I should. You too young? Well, I'm too young for Unreal. I'm too young for that. Shit. Just because I had my, 25th birthday not too long ago. Yeah, misinformation on the Twerk stream SMH. I know. And 7 times in a row as well. Hey, Tamamo? Yeah. But, it's actually kind of funny. I was kind of like, not too many days ago, I watched I mostly listened to it as background noise throughout multiple days. Believe it or not, 8-hour-long YouTube video about Daikatana and id Software's history made by the Ruby Ranger. So, yeah, that was a good listen. Very underrated, by the way, you know. Talk, I thought you were 19. I'm age fluid. It changes all the time. Realizing I'm older than Doom. Happens, you know, happens. Many people are older than him, like John Romero or, you know, the many other Johns who were working on Doom, you know, like John Carmack or John Johnson, you know, the forgotten third founder of id Software, you know, the holy trifecta of the Johns. But yeah, no, like you basically have like the whole you know, like id Software thing, right? And then like Quake came out. Quake had like a whole thing with it, right? Where the Johns didn't get along with one another, you know. So basically, right? Basically, there are a bunch of nerds, you know. That's absolutely no secret, right? It's a JoJo reference. And, you know, as nerds tend to do, you know, they play D&D, especially in that day and age, right? And one of the things, their D&D campaign was kinda in a way Quake, right? And they wanted to bring it to life, but, you know, the technology wasn't quite there yet, even though, again, it is kind of a big milestone, you know, good old Quake there. And, you know, pretty good stuff. During Quake's development, there was a bit of a weird thing that happened where the Johns kind of got on each other's cases, right? Mainly John Carmack on John Romero's thing. And eventually Romero got fired and then made, you know, Ion Storm, Daikatana, Thief. Let's not forget about Thief, Deus Ex, and other like absolute bangers made by Ion Storm. But it was basically because apparently Romero didn't work enough on the game, according to Carmack and whatnot. It was a whole thing, right? It was a whole bit of drama. But, you know, suffice to say that Quake definitely did do a lot of things for, like, games in general, really. Like, it was, like, their first big 3D game as well. Like, the first 3D FPS game there that they made. It was like the one Spider-Man picture with three of them pointing at each other. I'm the real John! There you go, there you go. An orc fun fact. Well, did you actually know that originally the first ranger for Quake was meant to be an orc? Did you know that was actually a thing? Because, like, apparently humans were not able to lift Mjolnir, right? Which was, like, initially the starting weapon that Quake was meant to have, right? Was a big old hammer. And, you know, due to it being a D&D campaign they used to play on, you know, initially the protagonist was actually meant to be an orc. Believe it or not. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? So, you know, there's that, you know, there's that. If anything, I'm just canonical now, you know? Like, it was me all along, I'm sorry to tell you. And there you go, it's probably true. Yeah. I'll take it at face value, thank you. Yeah, don't look it up. Yeah. The old game industry drama spawned good games. Today industry game drama makes us pay more. Yeah. Like, back Harris gone, it happens, you know, comes with age. I probably aged up again, you know. Luna, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is well. You know, basically, Quake did a pretty major thing, right, to the games industry, especially at the day and age back then. And Quake 2 kind of similar thing as well, like it looked much better and whatnot, right? I mean, there's a reason Daikatana ran on the Quake 2 engine, not on the Quake 1 engine after all. They didn't want to look dated. And, yeah, again, then you have, like, due to Ion Storm, which kind of exists due to Romero leaving id Software, you have games like, again, Thief, Deus Ex. Mainly Deus Ex, like, we really owe them Deus Ex big time. Not Romero specifically, I guess, but he did kind of found Ion Storm, and, like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, okay? It's a whole thing, alright? Yeah. Quake test public beta of the Compass server. Oh shit, let's go. Absolutely, you know, it's an OG for sure. I'm older than Twerk. What do you mean? Don't know Quake. It's Quake's 30th. It's Quake's 30th today, you know? If you maybe got that mixed up. It's not my birthday, it's Quake's anniversary. Yeah, we all are. He's 19. No, I'm actually 21, guys. I can legally drink. I won't. Mm-hmm. Speaking, I just had to drink. I just had to... It's warm, okay? It's warm. It's very much warm. I'm not 12, okay? I'm not that young. I'm not 12. God, imagine me sitting here being like, "Hey, yo, guys, what's popping? I'm 12 years old. How can I help you? Yeah, you see, puberty hit me pretty hard. You know, I get a bit of a deeper voice than the other 12-year-olds. But, you know, it happens. You know, it happens. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, you know?" Dude, for a moment I thought you were gonna say in Brazil you can legally drink at 12. Well, for on you, in Switzerland you can legally drink at 16. But only soft, like, liquor, not nothing hard. Like, you cannot drink, like, vodka or, like, rum. It's mainly wine, it's mainly beer, you know, like those softer ones. Mead, right? Mead as well. At 18, you can drink the rest, pretty much. At that point, it's like, look, you're all grown up. Go ruin your life if you must, right? It's okay. Now we won't stop you. Before we will stop you, but now we won't stop you anymore. You want to imagine Zoomer twerk? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Zoomer twerk. Hear me out. See the pompadour? Imagine that, but it's actually broccoli hair. That would be Zoomer twerk. It's just like the fucking broccoli hair thing, you know? Tombos are peak, you see that? At 18 you can drink water. Yeah, you should actually. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna cry with the broccoli hair, with the tamamo thing. Tamamo. You know, a city founded by Germans and pretty strong German culture with one of the biggest Oktoberfests of the continent. I see people drinking since 14. Okay, well, technically speaking, people drink here earlier as well. It's not legal, but they still gonna do it. They still gonna do it, sure. They also smoke, like, with, like, 14, if not sooner here. But, like, you know, it's not actually legal. But they still do it. I still remember when I was in high school, you know, or secondary school, whatever you want to call it, you know. Well, but yeah, how you doing? Hello in purple, how you doing as well? Yeah, basically, I still remember in high school when I saw somebody that was definitely below the age of 16, let me tell you that much, sit into the car, and the first thing their mom did is hand them a ciggy. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. And then you wonder how it happens, right? Yeah. Was the best Quake multiplayer map, changed my mind. DM3. Yeah, no, like, I never really played too much of the PvP because I mainly had it on console, also known as the Nintendo 64. So, since my experience growing up with Quake was on the 64, I mainly got to experience, you know, that part. Which might explain my digital masochism as well, right? Because Quake 64 is probably one of the harder Quakes, you know? There was a Nintendo 64 Quake, how was that possible? Well, glad you're asking. Let me play you probably my favorite song from Quake 64, by the way. It's this one. This is the victory theme from Quake 64. It was ported and by Midway. By Midway, right? A shout out to Midway, making also bangers like Gauntlet. And they did slap it onto the 64. That's the one I grew up with. Unlike on the PC version, you could not quick save. If you die once, you will shotgun start the whole level from the beginning again. That's my experience growing up with Quake. You know, brother, you will shotgun start a whole level. You will start a whole level again with no weapons in your inventory except for the little shotgun and the axe you have, okay? You will not have anything else, the whole level from the scratch, okay? You beat a level, you go back with the shotgun to the next level. Your weapons don't carry over. You wanna reload a level? Brother, you better write down that little password they give you at the end of a level so you can reload to that point, because back then they didn't actually do the whole save system thing. They just gave you a little code and you had to enter that code to reload that level effectively. You know, that's what you had to do. You know, back in my day, password loading was a thing, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I not noticed, forgot you were Brazilian. Yeah, cause I think... Cause was like one of the first Brazilians that actually, that I came across here on Twitch. Yeah, password loading, it was slowly taking over. Not slowly, no, it's not slowly. Big chunks of my audience are Brazilian, Polish, or German. so you got that. I know you got that. And then you, of course, have UK and US, right? And then like, you know, other countries with a smaller margin, basically, you know. But like those are like the big three that aren't like native English speakers, basically, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a turf war happening, you know. Well, from America, they thought I was German. Does that count? Yes. It's good enough, right? I mean, people also keep thinking I'm Dutch. I don't know. Do I have a Dutch accent to you guys? Do I sound Dutch? I mean, I can't say something Dutch. It's just basically wrong German. Hold on. Dutch phrase. give me a Dutch phrase right now. Hello. 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 There you go. Yeah, that's hello in Dutch. Did you know? Yeah, not really. To be honest, I thought you were close to Dutch. Close to Dutch, see? Close to Dutch. Okay, we take that. I guess we take that. Next, how you doing? Hope all is well. Me, claim Torque as a, Brasileiro. He must now come to visit Brazil. What if I do? What if I do? Will you be my Sherpa? Will you Sherpa me through Brazil? Will you show me the Brazilian wanderers there, such as, Rio? I guess. Show me the favelas. Show me how I can get pickpocketed. You know? No, I mean, like, I know people, like, from Brazil tend to shit on Rio. Like, I feel like Rio is basically the Zurich of Brazil. Music! Hold on. Let me get a little quieter. Yeah, like, from what I've heard so far, Rio is like the Zurich of Brazil, you know? Average Dutch using the word curva. I mean... I mean... Yeah, he used to meet Miku. What is there? Brazilian Miku? Unknown. So I'll shape you. I can experience them myself instead of being Hikokomori. The first thing I did is read stream text. Well, there you go, there you go. I know you get Swiss right there, and because people, you know, because I wanted it to be a bit more of a part, I also slapped in Czech, you know, because I am, you know, I still am. Believe it or not, I still am Czech. Yeah. South America was massive turf war when I lived there. Argentinian hatred, Chile hated Uruguay hated Brazil, etc. You're just basically explaining the Balkans to me right now. He is from the UK. K for a spot of tea. I actually like tea though. I actually do like tea. Listen, Czechia is a tea country. Alright? It's a tea country. It is a tea country. There's coffee countries and then there's tea countries. Czechia is a tea country. So obviously I will be biased towards tea in that case, you know. Hit me up with the black tea and a squirt of lemon, alright? And a little bit of honey. And you got me sold. It's really good tea, guys, by the way. It's really good tea. I promise you, you will not regret it, okay? You will not regret it. Okay? You will not. The thing is, any post-USSR country is a tea country. Fair enough, I suppose, yeah. It's not wrong, like, the more I think about it, right? Since, what about a stick of cinnamon? Could work. Could work. Could work maybe, you know, with some cinnamon in there. Could actually work. Could have a very Christmassy taste to it, you know. Milk or no milk in tea? No milk. This heresy. Do not put milk in your tea. It's fucked up. Murder red or spice. I mean, like, spice tea can be good. I know some people really like ginger tea as well. It's not my personal favorite, but... yeah, you can very much have spicy tea, you know, in some regards. And it's being sent to Latvia in a few months. Is that a tea country? Latvia, I mean... I would imagine so, right? I mean, hold on. Latvia. Tea country? Google search? Is it a tea country? Latvia does not have a tea country. No, it's not what I mean. Google. Google. No, that's not what I mean. Okay, let me ask the question properly. Is Latvia a tea country? Is it? Is it? Is it? Like the first thing I see. The first thing I see. Is Latvia a rich or poor country? It is the first thing I see. I would imagine they drink tea. And I would imagine so. I like green tea, the most stuff is good. It's like the one time somebody gifted me way too much green tea and I couldn't consume that in time. Like, I didn't even touch it, by the way. So, I don't mind green tea, though. Green tea can be good, for sure. Like, when I was in Japan, I was mainly chugging down the green tea. Yeah, make the tea to end all teas. Combine all the teas, that would probably kill you. So people didn't have much stuff to enjoy back then. Tea is most affordable here in Kazakhstan. They drink tea with lots of milk. Damn. The real chai tea. Chile was not a tea country. I asked for tea. They gave me a mug of boiling milk and pumped the tea back at the top. Oh my god. Shit, dude. I mean, I know some coffee drinkers, right? I personally am not a coffee drinker. I tried drinking coffee many, many times. It just never appealed to me. I'm not a coffee guy. And apparently the coffee in Switzerland sucks. You know, maybe that's just it. I drank coffee in Italy because my dad is a big coffee drinker, and you know he is Italian, so you know we kind of go down there every now and then. And you know, I drank the coffee there too, and it's like, Italian coffee, it is the best, you know. And then I drink it, and I'm like. Still coffee, no. I'm allergic to coffee or something. Not literally, but like taste-wise. You know, I just cannot. I cannot. Even if it's like 1% coffee, my taste buds filter it out. And I just, nah. Or like, I once drank, so I have like at home like a bunch of little protein mixtures with like different tastes, right? So you can have cheesecake, you know, you can have like vanilla, you can have chocolate, and one of them was coffee. So I opened one of those gacha protein powder boxes, you know, and I poured it in, I prepared it, and I sniffed it out. I'm like, oh no, I got a coffee one, didn't I? Oh fuck. I manned up and I drank it still. I wasn't happy about it, but I'm not about to waste it either, I guess. Yeah. I will mention you spent time in Japan. I imagine Terry from Brooklyn 99 in Japan, yeah? I like coffee just with lots of sugar and milk, not a thing of drinking mud. I mean, it's just, I don't like it. I get a milk, chocolate, sugar, and I still taste, yeah, I filter the coffee taste out immediately, and it's not my thing. It's really not mine. I like the smell of coffee, but not the taste. Fair. Nah, like, when I had in my protein drink that one time, I was like, I'm gonna hate this. It felt like like one of those punishments you might see in Kenny versus Spenny towards the end. Like one of those humiliations. It's like, Twerk, go drink coffee. And I'm like, do I really have to? It's like, yes, drink the coffee, Twerk. I'm like, okay, I drink the coffee. It's not gonna end well. Listen, again, like, no hate towards coffee drinkers. I cannot do it, though. I literally cannot do it. Like, it's... Nah. Just, nah, man, I cannot. I cannot, dude. Like, I physically cannot bring myself to do it. But hey. You know, it'd be a whole thing, right? How do we even get to the whole coffee talk? How did it even happen? I love a good tangent, you know? I remember we were talking about Quake and that software not too long ago, and suddenly we're talking about coffee. Well. But yes, once again, welcome everyone. Quake, yes, that's right. Welcome, kid. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, no, we're just talking about coffee and tea. You know? We're just talking about coffee and some tea right now, you know? Because tea has caffeine. Not all tea, actually. No, not all tea. I know most of the tea I drink has no caffeine inside of it. I'm generally a person who doesn't really drink much caffeine. Like, I know some people ask me, like, how do you function? You do not drink energy drinks. You do not drink coffee. You do not drink alcohol. What do you do? How do you function? I'm like, well, it's actually pretty simple. Ever heard of, you know how a dam works? You know how a dam works? A dam has water flow through it to generate power. I am the same. I have water flow through me to power me up. Yes, that's right. I generate electricity with the water going through me. Interesting, someone out lurk have fun with Quake. Thank you for the lurks, Mamo. I'm just built different, and I know it. Did you know that Edge Runners is actually getting a season 2, by the way? Much excited. I really liked Edge Runners. I'm one of those people who really liked Edge Runners, and David with his little kebab machine that he implemented in his chest as a cybernetic. Pretty good stuff, you know? But yeah, they're getting a season 2. Like exciting there. Yeah, talking about drinks and caffeine, what do you think about gamer subs and other streamer drinks? Never had them. Never had them. All I know that during TwitchCon, there was some gamer sub stuff like Mommy Milker's Taste and stuff like that, so... It was right next to the V-card stand, you know, the VTuber card game with the big Mommy Milkers on them. Which ironically, I imagine if you play V-cards, you're probably gonna keep your V-card. So, you know, understand. Given some of the people I saw playing that. So, you know. So, you know, there's that. Take it as you will. You know, take it as you will. And, yeah. I have a V-card. Like the card game, right? Like the card game, right? Hell. No, but like... it's the first time I've actually seen V-cards, and I was like, yeah, no, I see what you did. I see what you fucking did with that name. Hey, look, they know their carded audience. Their target audience, well, there we go. Look, I'm a winner. That means I never lose anything. I love that one, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. And oh, keep on winning. Keep on winning. Never lose, alright? If you get challenged, prove them wrong by winning. There you go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alrighty. But, guys, regarding Quake, right? Regarding Quake. I went out of my way and I downloaded the Quake 30th Anniversary Map Jam. And that's gonna be the one we'll be playing with. It seems to be leaning more towards like the OG tile set and everything that they had in Quake back at the time. So it's not gonna be anything like the Brutalist Map Jam or anything like that that had like some crazy architecture going on and then some like really good shit and what have you. But, you know, it's still gonna be a nice, good old time of Quakeage. And if we happen to go through it all too quickly, shit, we can always go back to the Brutalist Gem, because we never really truly finished that one. You know, if people would like to, of course. Like, we can go as long or as little as we feel like here, you know? And, I don't need to change the category. I can remove the Dutch phrases, you know, page that I had open, like saying, hello, which means hello, by the way, in case you didn't know, there you go, there you go. I still remember when I was at TwitchCon, by the way, I had, like, some dude walk up to me and just, like, rap something in Dutch at me, and I just look at him with, like, a bewildered look, not understanding what he just told me, and yeah. You know what I'm thinking about hyenas? No. No, I do not want to know a fact about hyenas, actually, matter of fact. I do not. I do not. I do not, actually. Quake? Go for Half-Life. Dude, it's really funny, by the way. How are you doing, by the way, Fabrice? How are you doing? So the YouTube AI, by the way, YouTube gives you like an inspiration thing every now and then, right? Where it's like, hey, you know, how about you make a video like this or a video like that, for example. And, you know, that's cool and all. But, you know, the really fun part is, the YouTube AI really wants me to play... I gotta read you some of those titles, actually. Hold on. I just want you guys to hear some of those. And you might notice a pattern. Alright? Where's Moshi's DMs? Because I sent Moshi a bunch of those. Fallout 2 versus Alpha Centauri community vote highlight strategy game classics. Not to confuse with stuff like Sci-Fi Strategy Showdown. Let's play Fallout 2 and Alpha Centauri back to back. Comparing retro sci-fi tactics, Fallout 2 mechanics versus Alpha Centauri's strategy gameplay. And playing Alpha Centauri until chat convinces me to finally install Fallout 2. Or playing Alpha Centauri until my chat stops asking for more Fallout 2. And I was like thinking, why does it keep recommending me Alpha Centauri and Fallout 2 in the same fucking sentence like this, you know? Why does it keep doing that? And I found it. There was one little throwaway comment. One little comment somebody made on a YouTube video. Like, when I was playing for Turok 2, right? Somebody made a comment when I was playing Turok 2 on one of my videos saying, you should play Alpha Centauri or Fallout 2 instead. And the AI is losing its shit over that one, apparently. It's all dead. It's all dead. You know? That's all it is. You bring that one up. No, 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 do not. No hyena effects here. Little hot here, but still good. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. Hopefully you get to cool down. Peppermint, how you doing? Oh yeah, you wanna know another good one? So again, I was like DMing Moshi, right? With like some, like we kind of had like the YouTube inspiration thing open. We were just kind of DMing back and forth, and I sent one very Warcraft 3 related one to Moshi. It's called The Ultimate Kodo Beast Experiment. Eating an entire human army one by one. And then she made a comment where it's like, okay, you should play Alpha Centauri instead, and Fallout 2 right after instead of eating Kodos one by one. Sad so. And then I went back and did another very cursed comment of being like, what was it like? Yeah, playing Alpha Centauri and eating chat one by one until I play Fallout 2 or something like that. It was so cursed. Those DMs. Yeah, I leaked them partially, but you know what? It's funny. Oh yeah, by the way, we're playing on Nightmare, right? We're playing on Nightmare mode. Good, nice and cold. Well, it's good for you. We'll also be having the Quake Champions obviously playing here, which is what you're hearing, because the map gen doesn't really do much music. So we'll kind of have that open in the background. And I'd say we kind of go from the leftmost side through the right side over here. You know, go through all of the maps that we have there. Go through the massive backroom section and, you know, then some. You know, being over here, looking at more techy, you know, more bassy. Since, like, all of them seem to have a theme. Actually, hold on. This might be like the Elder World theme. Well, this is more like the Dark Fantasy theme, mayhap. So maybe in this case, we might wanna, in case we wanna go through it chronologically. Actually, nah, this is the Elder World. 100% the Elder World here. Since, oh yeah, look, they got goop on the floor. You know that's Elder World shenanigans. Alright, well, in that case, man, I guess we stick to the plan. Since you got a base tile set, right, the more technological one, the Elder World, which is more, you know, Eldritch. You got the, what I would like to say, the Dark Fantasy one, since Quake also is like the medieval Dark Fantasy tiles. You got more Dark Fantasy, and, hold on, where's the other one? And you got like these ones, which I suppose might be the Nether. Since you do go kinda in the Nether, which is very like, very lava and metally. So I guess that's what this is. So our first map of the day is Pulsating Lights by a person whose name I could not read. There we go. What was that? Glory Hole Echo? Alright guys, the first map is called Glory Hole Echo. You know it's promising when you see that, right? You know it's promising. You know there's a promising start. Let me make it a little louder. How's this for sound? Should be fine, right? Alright. Where's the glory hole? Are you the glory hole? Do I just stack my pump action through here and spray my load onto you? Hold on, let me see. Nah, the hole's too small. Can't fit. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, my pump action shotgun! What do you my load? Like the ammo! Look at me! I'm pumping it! I'm pumping it as we speak! There's nothing wrong with it! I did nothing wrong! I did nothing wrong! Maybe I ran out of ammo. I did that wrong. I did that pretty wrong, to be fair. That was a big faux pas. I have 6 health. I'm good. I'm good. Question mark? Question mark? Alright. I might have ran out of ammo. I might have ran out of health. But you know what I didn't run out of? Glory Hole Echo. I didn't run out of Glory Hole Echo. Because there's still more to this level. You know? You'll not get over to straight to Horny Jail. It's the name of the map! It's the name of the map! It's not my fault! Name of the map! You know? Favorite Quake monster? Ow. Favorite Quake? Yeah, that's right. My favorite Quake monster is Quake. It's my boy. Honestly, the Shambler. Like, as much as I hate him for what he does, I do appreciate him. I'm a bit of a Shambler guy, you know? Oh, hi. Shambler's good. Shambler's a good guy. I would say Fiend would be second next. Fuck Devore, however. Man, like not literally, but like Devore or Charlev, as some people call it. Which sounds like a woman's name to me. Charlev? Charlev, have you bought any homing bolts yet? Charlev? Charlev, did you go shopping? Charlev, we need more homing explosives on Ranger. I hope you bought them. It's like grocery shopping for Charlev, you know? You know what's also a good one, though? Caphone. Caphone's a good one, too. Like the big old magma fiend and whatnot that you have, you know? Caphone's a really good one. Ow! So someone spat in my mouth here. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I would say my personal favorite would be Shambler. My least favorite one, to no one's surprise, it's a tie between Devore and the Spawn. The Spawn is a little bitch. And I'm pretty sure that the DLC also had another Spawn that actually explodes in a cluster bomb manner, no? Didn't they have something like that? Ogres are nifty. Ogres are nifty. They can make for some great encounters, level design-wise. So, like, if I stand here, he cannot hurt me, right? Since, like, he just shoots over me into the nothingness, right? But say you have an ogre up on top like this here, and there's maybe a fiend chasing you down, and instead of this being flat, it would be like even, so the grenade will bounce off of it and maybe back onto me while I'm being chased with a fiend. You already have a bit of a tougher encounter on your hands, for example, right? Or say you enter the room, right? You enter the room, you got like a ogre, like a couple ogres up here maybe, and then maybe some death knights there. You already have to be like, okay, do I want to get rid of those because they can shoot straight down, or do I want to get these guys because they hurt a little more and have funny bouncy projectiles? Maybe you have a couple knights charging you at the same time, so you can have the ogre's splash damage help take out the knights, for example, you know, that's a thing as well. 30th anniversary orc, it's not my anniversary. How are you doing, SCP? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Bouncing noise is stuck in my brain. Somebody put it very aptly. If I die, the grenade noise of Quake's probably gonna be the last thing I'll hear. Sure, you know, by that point I might be married already or something like that, you know, maybe, who knows. And, and whatnot. Potentially married. And, you know, maybe I'll hear, like, my wife's voice echo. But the very last thing will be the grenade noise. The very last thing will be the grenade noise. So what does the title mean? I'll read it again. It's Quake's 30th anniversary. Quake being the game we're playing here. Quake is 30 today. Quake is 30 today. I'm not Quake. There we go. But yeah, like, it's such an iconic noise too, right? Like, or, you know what's probably more iconic to me in terms of noise in Quake? It's, like the grenades? Sure. That sound you just heard when he got gypped? Probably more so. You know what's another very iconic sound? This here. No, not that, but this. This here. The. I heard a vor. Fuck off. Yeah. And this right there is the sound of nightmares, by the way. Of course, my mindless mess set up. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. Happens, right? Happens. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. I hate you. I hate you. Go away. You're the worst, Charlotte. You're the worst. Go away. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's like it's a bad cough, to be honest, yeah? No, it's not visceral enough to be a cough, you know? I'd say if it was a cough, it needs to be more visceral, you know? It needs to be like... You know, that would be more like it, I'd say. I'm very glad that he wasn't able to hit me. I would have been dead by now. Oh, you know what's also a certified Quake classic, by the way? You saw me pull it off just a You saw me pull it off just a moment ago. Where basically, Hold on. You saw me pull it off a moment ago, where I effectively just hit like the enemy's air, right? I didn't hit the enemy itself, I just hit its air. That's something you can also keep seeing in Quake too, you know? He got me. He got me. Shit, I'm in. I mean, to be fair, this isn't the worst of rooms, since the zombies potentially get to injure the fiends, causing a bit of a friendly fire trip here, you know? I see. So when one of the fiends dies, or all of them do... Okay, Chad. The thing that just happened, we called it a... we take it. You know? We take those. We take those, alright? What happened is the elevator went up with the Shambro on top of it, and he got crushed by the... you know... by the elevator. I mean, yeah, I helped, but like, still. Pure skill intentionally. Yeah, let's go with that, you know? Now clip that and mod that and noise into Quake. Okay, when you do, let me know so I can play with it on as well. So it'll be like... you know, every time he jumps, you know, it'll be great. And people who never saw me play Quake will be super confused. Like, they're gonna be very, very confused then. Also, thank you for the lurk, Dory. Much appreciated. So... okay. I was gonna say, now what? Up! Yip! I guess that's what I did. Like, I shot the elevator thing, and I did actually make it race. You know, maybe you're not wrong. Maybe it was skill. You know what? Maybe it was actually skill. You know, the more I think about it, I'd like to think it actually was. I'd like to think so, damn it. Alright, who else? Who else exists? There's only a handful of enemies left. Of course it's a Vor. Of course it's multiple Vors. And a Fiend. And a Samber. And a Samber too. Listen, there might only be a few enemies left on this map. Won't stop Mr. Gloryhole here, who made the map, from having those enemies be the biggest bullshit out there. However, you know. Oh, I see that Samberuni approaching. Here's one. Fun fact, Chambers are resistant to explosives. However, as we already established, resistant does not mean immune, alright? It doesn't mean immune to explosives. So when in doubt, one totally could. This is me coping. Yeah, nah, didn't happen. Did not happen. Yeah. But you know, resistant does not equal immune after all. Just saying, you know. There's an important distinction to be made after all. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Well, I've killed everything on this map and I'm mostly alive. I am mostly alive still. So, yippee! There we go. Boomer shooter mapper when asked to not add complete bullshit enemy placement. There you go. There you go. 27 portals remain. Yeah, we got a few of them here. Free nothing, how you doing? Hope all is good. Alright, so we got this one. Next one would be the halls of misanthropy. 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 Why is the Strong logo up there? Huh. Listen, I could have shot him, but I didn't want to. This is one dark map. One dark map here. Very nether coded though. Reminds me of that, reminds me of a original Quake map, like from the actual game itself here. There was a very similar map. Very similar. I can see the inspiration and I can see how fucking dark it is in here. Yeah, it looks like one of them. Sing is a good song, yeah? Yeah, we're playing the Quake Champions OST right now. Slow day today. Hope Quake will help not to fall asleep. Hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. But yeah, we're playing the Quake map jam for the 30th anniversary for Quake itself. Dog. There's a dog somewhere. Somewhere there is a dog. We pacified the dog without killing him. The noises you just heard was the dog being very sad that we'll have to continue the map right there. He is alive and fine though, however. Don't worry about it. The dog is fine. See this dog? That dog? We put sleep nails into him. 9-inch long sleep nails. So all that's happening is asleep. However, it only works on dogs. Those humans, though, they're actually dead. Like, they're murdered. Specifically only puts the dogs to eat, you know? You know? But all the humans are dead. No questions there, no questions there. Bazal, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to 30 fucking years of Quake. Is what's happening here. It's wild. It's wild, you know. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. That noise? That's a danger noise right there. Yeah. On the blue for luck worked. Oh shit! Oh shit! Closest I've ever gotten. Hey. And next time, May you get even closer. Where's that fiend? Where's that fiend? I know he's here. Whoa. Level 6 going in. It's gonna be a fiend probably any moment. Unless they're all gonna friendly fire each other in that room. Let's watch their kills count go up. 30 kills, yeah? We done? You all done? Wait, no, 31 kills. There we go. And didn't even have to lift a finger for those. For the most part. Yep. Yeah, no, friendly fire all the way here. Thank you, ogres. Thank you, appreciate you all. Yeah, no, there goes that guy. Yep, look, friendly fire's gonna happen now. See that? Easy. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful right there. Look, now they're fighting each other there. The Death Knight won. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Easy, dude. Fucking easy. Fucking easy, dude. Fucking easy, mate. Absolutely. Now, yeah, I did eat a couple grenades back there, right? But, you know, I ate those grenades without any milk. So, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy like that. Oh. I like how he even killed a zombie for me. How convenient. Well, kill. Kill might be the wrong term there, but... hurt the zombie. I don't know if that even hit him. Probably not. I'm most likely at the wall there. Okay. No, lifted this before. You know, Quake does have a category for like some speedruns called pacifist runs, right? I thought it was an enemy. I thought it was an enemy. There was an enemy now. Oh god, my booty! I have 8 HP and this is okay. It's not okay. Why would you say fear? Why would you say fear? Why would it auto-save right there? This is ass. Why would you? I don't know, maybe autosave before, you know, before this bullshittery here. Like, nah. I went from having an absolute freebie, I just fell down somewhere. I don't know where I am now, but like, I think I prefer being down here, actually. I actually have the silver key, hold on. I can just go in here. Oh, no, hold on. Nah, dude. No, go away, go away. Ah! Spit! I have all the health I actually need. As in only 25 kills? You can also do it with absolutely no kills at all. Look, the amount of health I have right now is all the health I'll need. Alright? And just to confirm, we're gonna save. You know? It's all the health I need. It's all the health I need here. See? We made it just fine. Made it just fine, see? That's the sleep bullet, don't worry about it. Moon, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. Hope all is well in the... Fuck! Hope all is well in your fuck today. That's right. Sorry. Babe just showed up, you know? By the way, guys, would you say Shambler? Would you say he is naked or fluffy? Scholars to this day cannot agree whether he has fur or he has no fur. In my Conquest of Elysium 5 mod, I did say he has fur. I mean, look at him. He is clearly fluffy. He is clearly fluffy. Shamblers have fur. Yes. It don't make them like they used to. Nah, they don't. How you doing, Tree? How you doing? It's nice seeing you as well. Hello. Hello. Yeah, 30 years of Quake, right? As the door closes right behind me there. I go with Fluffy. He looks fluffy, right? He looks fluffy, doesn't he? Yeah, trying my best to deal with the heat. Yeah, the heat. Let me tell you, right? The heat could go away. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh. All of those noises we just heard are problem noises, as we say. All of those, yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem right there. Uh-oh. You know, fun fact. Yesterday, by the way... Boop. Yesterday, by the way, Tree, I had a dialogue with someone, right? About, like, playing... Since I'm kind of going for, like, all the Warcrafts, right? We just recently finished Warcraft 3, I mean. And whatnot. They were like, if you're done with Warcraft 3, what are you going to be streaming now? And I thought it was kind of cute. It was kind of a cute question, you know? Like, I thought it was really cute. And, you know, like, to which I reminded them that it was still like the MMO and whatnot, which, the upside there is, you know, you could go even through with some other people, you know, that have the game, which I think is pretty neat. Okay, hold on, let me just get rid of Charlotte back here. Charlotte's been naughty, alright? Charlotte needs to go. We do not like Charlotte here. Surely if I take this here, if I touch this button, all will be fine. Spiders, it's not. Turns out, you know? Turns out, it's a lie. It's not fine. It's actually pretty bad. It's fairly awful. It was a button of death and progress at the same time, I'm afraid. Death and progress. Okay, let me just save here so I don't have to... There we go. As we listen to like the Duke Nukem theme in a way. Or at least a cover. Okay, keep moving. See? Easy. And then you just blow them up. Yeah, the sound you just heard of them getting jibbed, by the way. This very sound right there. Did you know that actually used to be my old follower alert? That initially when I started streaming it was the NANI from Fest of the North Star, followed by the jib sound there as well. And now we have what we have. Being the little bang. There we go. Okay, there's some infighting happening. Good stuff. There we go. And a Death Knight. There we go. Simple as, guys. Simple as. Now I have opened the door that leads to... the door that is... here and... goes places such as... wherever I need to be... to win the map. Wherever that might be. I don't know where that is, but... it is somewhere. Probably. Yes. Yes. It's a very dark map, though. It's a very dark one for me here. What's the best source port to play with these days? Well, that's a fine question, since there's like only one octillion source ports of the game, right? You got Iron Whale, you got Dark Places, you got a Little Night. You know, you got a bunch of them. I can tell you in just a jiffy. Don't you worry. Since there's a really cool thing you can download to play Quake, which makes probably playing any Quake map easier than they ever were before. And it's the Quake launcher. Hold on. The SQ, the Simple Quake Launcher 2 is what I'm using. I'm using the Simple Quake Launcher 2 because in that one you can very easily select. It looks like this here. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. It looks like this. This is what it looks like. I'm using the Iron Whale engine, but you can choose between all of the other source ports that I have installed, like GL-Quake, blah blah blah. Iron Whale is my personal favorite. Mark 5 is not bad either. Quake Launch, blah blah, normal Quake. Quake Spasm is not a bad one either. Dark Places exist somewhere, right? And you can select the Quake game, right? Scourge of Armageddon, Dissolution of Eternity, Nahara, Quaff, and then the mod. Like Mjolnir, Peril, Quake Blowjob Free, Quake Blowjob, Quake Spasm, right? The Sacrilege, SJ Jam, blah blah blah, and so on. Ter Shibboleth, my fucking beloved. Best one out there. Do play Ter Shibboleth if you can. And then you can also play the map, you can select them, and you can select your starting difficulty. It's a very neat one. You know? It's a really good one. You try Libra Quake? I can't say I did. Can't say I did try that one, no. Yeah, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I can definitely recommend that thing to you. SL Quake Launcher. Simple Quake Launcher is what it's called. It's a good one. It's a good one. Like, instead of having to sit here, you know, have your body disappear and open the console to enter the command for the actual map to open, you just use the launcher. And it's time to experience lightning from the void as well. Ooh. Trippy. Nice. But yeah, no, it's very much something I can recommend. Speaking of, like, I also noticed like a couple Doom mods people recommended, or mods rather in this case. Like that one horror survival one, I know Plas recommended. I still haven't gotten around playing it though. But it does still look very, very cool. I don't think Quake has like as much of a total overhaul that I am aware of. The closest thing I can think of in terms of something like that would be probably Eon. Like the game Eon. It's a good one. It's a good one. So the bloody buttons. No! Don't tell me what to do. Yeah. I'm following for some time an artist that makes 3D models and textures for Libra Quake, and I can say that the quality is very good. Sort of a remaster. Okay, interesting, interesting. I mean, if nothing else, right, if possible, you can always slap it in the Discord. Would be certainly the bestest way to stay on top of it, I suppose. More than welcome. More than happy to. And whatnot. But yeah, interesting. Since like I mean, like some people are asking for a remaster and whatnot of Quake itself, but like let's be real, the community already kind of took care of it because id Software didn't. Hell, the whole thing I'm playing right now is made by the community too, you know. Just Death Knights. Well, that's awfully kind of you. So that's awfully kind of you that it's only Death Knights. No, like Surprise Chamber or War, eh? None of that? Yet? Huh? Listen, I have trust issues when it comes to some of these maps, alright? Like, I expected at latest when I picked up that key that there's like gonna be a bunch of Chambers and Vor spawning. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that was my expectation there. Believe me. Believe my surprise now. That all I saw is a couple Death Knights and some Ogre-Roonies back here. I am surprised. Yeah. Yeah, today I died again. But you live again too, right? Okay, we got some fellas here. I do not have a grenade launcher of my own. Shame that. Shame that. But we get to open the pillar. The first of many. So they gave me some zappy ammo. Now, here's what. I'm thinking that the zappy ammo might be a very strong suggestion to maybe use something zappy, you know? Because whatever's gonna happen here is probably not gonna make you very happy. And I'm already hearing some of those not so happy making sounds. Where are you? Where are you? Charlotte! Ah, there you are! I see ya, Charlotte! Diabolical, I do have to admit. Look at him bounce. Look at him bounce there. Look at him bounce. Now, I might be a little unhealthy here. Or mayhap, you could say a little slow with taking Charlotte down here. Oh. And we have like the surprise fiend just slapping your face there. It's good to know that fiends do spawn in those corners too, you know? If we happen to be a little wacky, telefragging is always an option, you know? Hold on, hold on. Set it. Yeah, yeah. It's a bunch of Charlotte right there. It's a bunch of Charlotte there. It's more Charlotte than most mortals can handle here, you know? Ow. Got briefly stuck. Got briefly stuck in there, you know? Hi! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, I'm not healed. Ah. Okay, 4 shamblers, a jumping boar, and a bunch of fiends. Yeah, this is the sort of diabolical I came to expect, to be fair, you know? Yeah, just the cherry on top of the darkness we live in. Hell is here right now. Grab a shotgun. It is 30 years. There we go. I mean, look at it. They only have 28 enemies, and they made sure to have those last 28 enemies be as much of a bullshit tour as possible here. They made sure of it. Who's the guy who made this? Lighting from the Void? Who was it? MC Quake 30th. Charter Tree. Charter Tree? You know what you did. You must repent. You're so lucky. You're so lucky I couldn't make it up there. You're so lucky, you know that? You're such a lucky creature. I will keep sanding those nails up, mind you. I will keep doing that. Alright, now this is where the problems begin. Sequence completed. Oh, that sequence completed, I see. Because, you know, you got these guys. You know, they're somewhat annoying, you know, they're somewhat annoying. I will admit that. I mainly worry about, you know, the jumping menace up there. That is mainly what I worry about personally here. Ow, 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 ow. Shut up. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Stop it, don't do it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Yee! Kurwa. Was he making that sound? Was he making that sound? Was he making that sound? What got into him? Huh. Huh. What got into that guy? You think it was like some sort of like victory screech that the Chamber made right there? You think that was what it was? I wasted way too much ammo not even hitting him. Please go, please go, please go, please go. Please go, please go away, please go away. Thank you. Please go. Delete, delete, delete. Never stop moving. Never stop moving. I only have 4 HP. I am kinda mega screwed here. Yeah, it was a bad spot. It was a bad spot to be in there. It was a bad spot. Since I did have some of the healing available, right? But, you know, being stuck between a fiend and a shambler doesn't really tend to go well. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab one of these healy thingies. Hold on. Ow. Pain fills me. Okay, I saw some infighting happen up there. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Good shit. Good shit. Can I say, by the way, that the song we just had was an absolute banger? Can I say that real quick? Hold on. Just listen to it. Just listen to it real quick. Absolute banger right here. It's your birthday again. Happy birthday, Torque. Thank you, Matt. You're like the 5th person to make that song. How goes it? How goes it? How you doing? Yeah, that's burning grass. Kill them all. Or make sure to make the grass nice and warm, Kyber. Don't you worry, don't you worry. And another feed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course there would be one of you. Of course there would be one of you. Nah, I saved, right? I saved, right? I saved, right? I did not save, did I? If you were to murder me, enough that for you. Let me count your wrinkles. 1,000, 2,000, right? Let me get you. There we go. I might have not saved. I thought I saved. I was very sure I saved, actually. I was very certain I saved that, you know? I really not saved that. I really not. Ah, man. I guess I did not. I thought I really did save it, dude. Bop. There we go. One Ugur down. Another one down. There we go. Anthony, how you doing? Hello, hello. Lovely seeing you here. So I'm just kind of enjoying the bops, you know. I get very tired. I seem to have a inflamed nail on my finger. Using maths fixing that right now to clean the paint window at my grandparents' place. I see. And that's when it happened, eh? Well, hope your fingy gets better. Hope your fingy gets better, man. Happy birthday, you fingy. Anthony, how you doing? How you doing? Let me make sure to save. For real. It's a good song, right? I like it. Save. Yeah, this time I get a save. You know, I kind of already went for this sequence, but like... Lemao, streamer thought he's safe, but not really, XD. So yeah. While also being chased by all of this bullshittery right here. Oh god, I never picked up the gun. It might be too late. It might be too late here. It might be too late. It was too late. It was too late, yeah. Yeah, gotta make sure the finger is in prime fingering state. It's always important. Yeah, that's always, whenever I take care of my finger, that's the one thing I watch out for the most personally, you know? Right. Alright. Alright. And after this volley, we're gonna quickly go down, pick up some of that health. Hi, big guy! Alright, this is fine, this is fine. It's not fine. Okay, interesting autosave though. Interesting autosave. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Told you I'll take it. However, now we gotta deal with the objectively bigger problem here. Chardiff. Yeah, that's why. That is why I call it the objectively bigger problem. It's the 5 million homing projectiles that happen to be in the shape of a spiky ball like this there. You know? Ow, 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 ow. That was definitely not the way to go. Let me tell you that much. Since, like this right now, we actually have... you know, decent HP going here, you know? Let me save. There we go. Let me save so I don't have to experience that one again, you know? Alright. Wait, did I get him? No! They just stopped jumping around like a little idiot. There we go, Chardiff defeated. No more, Chardiff! No more! I deny you, Chardiff! I deny you! Get renounced! There we go! You know what? Gonna take a short nap. BRB, alright. You enjoy your nap, have a good nap! Don't let Chardiff bite you! Easy. The one mistake I paid for so dearly here. And apparently one of the enemies was still alive by the end, but oh well. So that's effectively this section completed. Right there. Which means we can go to the next one. Origins by Defroga? Did I read that right? Defroga? Torhaga, I don't know, that guy. He did it. He made it. Alright, let's return to the slightly quieter, somber tunes of Quake Champions, you know? Accompanying us in the background. 50 enemies. All of these maps don't go too hard on the enemy amount, I noticed, you know? It's interesting, it's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't... I'm not gonna lie to you, I wouldn't be surprised if I do in fact end up seeing a map that happens to have like 5,000 enemies on it. I would not be surprised. But then again, at the same time, this is nice, you know? Like, you have short, but like, concise maps. They got all inside of them that they do need inside of them, you know? Like you got your set pieces, you know? You got interesting counters. Some are easier than others, of course, but like that's to be expected, right? Some give you quad damage, some don't give you quad damage. Some make you question why you have quad damage too. Others, you just relish within the quad damage slaughter. That is right. Is this a slaughter map? Mainly asking because I got yet another quad damage here, you know? It's good, it's good. I like my quad rampage, you know? Okay, okay. Shardov, hello? I do not have the health right now that I would need. That's why. That's what I was referring to when I said I do not have the health for it. That is what. Good, good. This time we took out Shardov. No quad damage for this one, but... You know, fun fact, if you do end up hitting the enemy once for the first time, you're gonna have like a little stagger state to them, you know? But it only works if you hit them for the first time. Any amount of damage, just the first ever hit staggers them briefly. So you can use it to bypass certain encounters too, right? Like if you were to. Like I can shoot an ogre that's partially in the way, he'll briefly stagger and I can just like squeeze on by. See? So he briefly got staggered, he had his little moment, right? Is the thing I'm referring to here. Some of the ogres briefly sit down as they're not ready. They did not expect you to hurt them. Same with you. You also have your little stagger state. Let me shoot the air next to you so you can perish. Horrible creature. Oh. Wow. Sorry, I get distracted looking at the floor. So what? So what? So what if I did get distracted looking at the floor? So what if I did? It's normal, it's fine, it's natural. Alright? Like, it was a good floor. It was a good floor. Alright. There we go, one less. Let's wait for this bad boy. There we go. Now what? Now what? I see, I just go somewhere else, do I? So I came from here and I gotta go here. I did not notice the other Death Knight behind. Let me take care of these guys real quick first. Maybe? Maybe. Eh? Slightly hurt him. That's a fiend, not a fiend, Chamber, actually. There's a bad room. That's a bad room. That is a bad room to be in, let me tell you. So I need to get rid of them as soon as I can here. So I actually have some space to navigate around here. So we saw there's this. a horrible eldritch entity from Shub-Niggurath. And that's why I don't like him. You saw that projectile went around that corner very cheekily, right? Yeah. Okay. He's down. He's down. We got him. He is down. There we go. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Moon. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I did have to get rid of this guy before he'll make my life pain. We'll save again. Grab this. Because again, nothing good comes out of you picking up a key except for you having the key. It never does. Never ever have I seen a Quake map that was like, you picked up a key? Good job. You did well. Here. Let me pat you on the back. You deserve to be happy. I've never ever seen a map do that. How do I leave? Like, it's cool that I'm invisible, but... There we go. What weapon do I have equipped? I like how he still sees me, by the way. There's one ogre who's just constantly aware of me. Hey guys. I feel like I'm too deep in it now to like back off. Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi! Yeah, I failed the chamber dance. Did I? I very much failed that chamber dance there. Huh. Well, again, we can pull a Bilbo. And... We can pull a Bilbo and try and just kind of bypass most of those enemies up there, you know? Why hitting head? Oh. Oh. There we go. Keep on going, keep on going. See? It's fine. Kinda. Not really, though. Alright, one down. Hi! Hello! My. Look, luckily, we got as many grenades as we do. Otherwise, this might have just been a problem. Eh. Quite a kerfuffle there, huh? There. See? All is well in the world now. All is well in the world. Only other problem? This guy. This guy. Oh. Yeah, I might have walked off the edge, huh? I might have done that. I might have done so. Come on. Listen, I have plenty of shotgun ammo to get you. Got plenty of shotgun ammo there, alright? You can't just be very confused about the doorway, you know? That works actually pretty well for me here. Alright, there we go. Another level completed. 24 portals remain. So we got this one. Next one is Alistair's lockbox. Like what? Alistair Crowley, I suppose? Would be my guess. Washing the blood funds. This is a pretty cool lockbox. Only one more to go. This is a pretty cool looking lockbox there. I like it. Nice set piece. Okay, now what? You may enter Alistair's lockbox. May I? May I enter it? How do I enter it? Oh, ow, my tootsie! Fuck! My toe! I guess this is it. Sorry, I just kinda had to, like, parkour over some people there real quick, you know? I just kinda had to do a little bit of parkouring, you know? Not a big deal. Yeah, you squash your pinky toe. I did! I did squash my pinky toe, bro. What's messed up? Can you believe that? My pinky! Well, down we go, I suppose. Listen, they don't know about me. Where am I? I guess this is fine. I don't know what's happening. I think I telefragged one of them. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I fucked up. I fucked up. You know, I might have messed that one up a little. Alright. At a diving blood font, we wash ourselves. The chamber of Agone. Let me get rid of the Zombambo. Imagine if we had a Quake grenade launcher in Project Zomboid, you know. You know how much easier that game would be? How many more people would be like, oh, Zomboid? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's the game where you jib the zombies, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, man. Hello? Okay. Little wacky. Little wacky. The fiends are loose. Where? There we go. We got one of the fiends that was loosened. Let me guess the other one's here. Yeah. Figures! You may continue. Keep moving. Alright, so you can walk up on these spikes here that are slowly opening, and then you touch this. The agony blood fountain has been washed. So we did this one. Next up would be the chamber of builds. Ah. Like that sort of boat, huh? Okay, what if? I'm sure it did something. I'm sure it did some stuff to him, you know? There we go. Almost there. And we're done. See? Simple as, simple as. The Chamber of Bone. And then we got one. Which one is this? Chamber of couple ogres laying around. So we had the Chamber of Bones. Is this the Chamber of Bombs? That what I'm looking at? Lots of little exploding sounds here. Plus the occasional fiend. Oh god, and you. Charlotte. Good day. Good day, Charlotte. Good day. Good day, Charlotte. Ow! Fuck! That That really hurt. That one really, really hurt. Owie. Owie. That one really hurt. Oh, hello, Mr. Shambler. This is gonna be easy. Moving cover? Like that? Dude, no problem. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, if that had like no cover, it'd be proper hard, right? Or because you'd have to do the dance properly. Or, you know, if wonder what that is. Yeah, or if it wouldn't be moving cover, I suppose, but hey, I'll take it. Next up, Port Insomnius. Port Insomnius. Alright. Alright. Little people arrive. Little tide in here, little tide. Okay, 107 enemies. That's more of a proper amount, I'd say, you know? Fish! Fish! Fish, a little bit of that lava over there. There we go. You get some lava, you got those lava boats after all. You got the occasional scrag. Or wizard. It was the ogre's fault. The ogre has murdered them, not I. I heard a truly grotesque noise just now. Of a creature that will fire upon me, homing projectiles. You know, I dig those interconnected maps here that we're gonna see now. Okay, there's a proper amount of knights here too. Is this what I'm meant to do here? Is this what? Lure the knights? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Fucked up! Fucked up! That's actually fucked up down there. Nah, dude, that's fucked up. I'd say even those Death Knights didn't deserve that one, you know? Imagine you walk, right? Imagine you're walking, and then you get dropped into this pit here. Actually fucked up. Actually fucked up there. Wow. That's actually diabolical. Yeah. I might have only played Quake 2 on the Nintendo 64 of all things, but I know influences Serious has had on shooters. Yeah, in general, really, I'd say. I also played Quake 2 64 and Quake 1 64. That's my OG one there. Kinda grew up on Quake 1, which would explain why yours truly happens to be a digital masochist, you know, like I am. Well, there goes that guy. Since in the 64 version of Quake, you couldn't even like quick save and quick load, you know, sort of bad thing. Huh. How you doing, Dravo? Hope you're doing better than me. There we go. Okay, now it's better. Now that's better. Now, expect some surprised marines down there, huh? There we go. I didn't expect those guys. This one says attack war? That's right. Wonder what the deal is with that little zappy thing I just activated there. Get him! Get him, boy! Big full heal. Big old full... Hi! Yeah, the song we're listening to is another certified banger, I'd say. Okay, alright. Just making sure that's not a thing, you know. Alright. But yeah, no. Hope all is well, Bravo. Hope all is well. Welcome to the show. The 30th anniversary of Quake. Because I'm hearing a bunch of nails. And I see a zombie. I might not be sure about the sound I'm hearing here, but I am sure about the chamber I'm seeing. Huh. What? What? I don't hear ya. I was hoping for a chain reaction. That's kind of lame. What? What's going on out here? Ah. So you're the things making those horrible noises. There we go, finally. Free at last. Okay. I guess it was just shooting over there in the meantime, I suppose? Right? Like... Huh. Ah, yes. Guys. The wooden boat on top of lava. A classic. Yeah, everything being Unreal Engine with games like Quake. I mean, I would probably guesstimate that it is due to the you know, like the graphics mainly, right? Since we can take like Daikatana as an example that moved to the Quake 2 engine in a way, so it wouldn't look outdated. Nowadays, graphics aren't nearly as important because I'm dead. But back then, right? Like back then, you're like. Graphics become like everything in a way, right? Like the race for having the fanciest, schmanciest graphics was real. Alright, let's stop playing peekaboo for a moment, shall we? Let's stop doing that. Do not want, yeah. Happy 30th Quake. Absolutely, Slipgate Studios, how you doing? Welcome, hello! So my boat is already burnt out after working on the sea, so it feels just okay on lava. I see. Meet the Gold Key. Charlotte, the bouncing is over. Just like my life. Charlotte, please. Uh-huh. No? Charlotte. You're playing a little dirty here, aren't you? You're playing a little dirty there. But it's okay, I like it rough and dirty, you know? it's alright. This is alright. I can take it. Access denied? Why though? I did well. Shit. I mean, you got the occasional knight on the top side here. Which I suppose is another one of those places we could try and go and visit, right? Huh? What? Can't establish connection. Blah 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 blah. Who's shooting me? Where? Who? Whomst? Whomst? Down there? There's some angry grunts? Yeah. Yeah. Can confirm there's some very angry grunts down there. Well, how about it? Let's go to the top side first and deal with some of the stuff over there, shall we? Shall we? There we go. Okay, so going down there. Hi. Yeah, this is what we would refer to as a bit of an overkill. Going in with like that super nail gun and what have you. I could have chilled out a little and maybe pump actioned them to the ground. You know, I could have done that. But I guess I just simply chose extra violence, you know? The big one, the big violence. So, this is where some of them were patrolling on. What the fuck? Bro just came out of the sky! Oh, this guy decided to start bombing me from heaven. Charlotte, I know of your tricks, and I'm not falling for them. I'm sorry, but I'm really not sorry. Okay, well, I suppose maybe something up on top of the tower in that case, maybe, you know?
Come to me through fire and war.
Yes, how are you doing? Hello? Greetings, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome to the 30th anniversary of Quake. The one and only. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Good day, Big Blue. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty outy. How is you? How is you? How is you right now? Some Kingdom Come. How did that go? Did you win? Jesus. That's right. That's right. Hey Ray, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wing. Welcome as well. Greetings, everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today we're celebrating Quake's. I almost called it Twake. Twake! Quake's 30th anniversary, as that game came out today, 30 years ago. Back in the days when the Earth was simply primordial soup. That's right, it's long ago. I hear you guys too. I hear myself getting attacked. Hold on. Boom! See, problem resolved. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is torture compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Far out. The combat is much more clunky. But whenever issues were relevant, good times. Good times! It's not even an arena shooter, necessarily. Like, that was really more like Quake 3 and whatnot. Like, when we got to that stuff. But, like, yeah, no, it's a good time, and, like, the community is still very much vibrant and alive to this day, right? Which is really cool. Since they do make some absolutely banger, like, custom levels and map packs and what have ya, right? Absolute bangers. This right here, what we're doing right now, is a, oh god, horrible creature that we see. Is one of those map gems that were made by the community for the 30th anniversary specifically even. Look, even got a little TV there, you know? You're blue cause you're sick. I'm not sick. You can't say I'm sick. this lad. Yeah. You go into Discord, Austrians playing UT 99, UT 2004 on Sign at a game though. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's I know Kyber told me about a Discord server that had people still playing Quake Enemy Territory, which was a weird little like spin-off title of Quake that is oh god, that is a like a weird little PvP thing, I suppose you could say, right? Like it's not the Quake you're seeing right now, let's put it that way. And apparently all of those people there are absolutely cracked at the game too, right? They might not be playing many games, but damn it, the games they do play, they're naughty at them, you know? They're naughty at them. Absolutely are. I've seen some YouTube videos of them. Yeah, no, it's an interesting game. I used to play it back then. It's a good one. It is a good one. Also, we're going to Forsaken Monastery by Moko up next. Absolutely. So playing the games are... Yeah, they are. They are. Missed me. Missed me. Dead. I had to check, you know, I had to check if the glass is real. But yeah, once again, thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And, you know, if you do need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable. I know it is a tad late on your side. So, you know, there'll be that. I completely understand. But, in the end, it is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. So thank you for the compliment. But yeah, if you guys want to chill and hang out some more, of course, more than welcome to. More than welcome to. So Zed, thank you so much for the follow as well. It is much appreciated. And yeah, it's Quake Battlefield, and they are mostly playing the hardcore on infantry mod. There you go. Honestly, there's a pretty appropriate way of describing it. Quake, but Battlefield. That is a pretty good description of it. Honestly, that is a really good description. Ever first time? Oh! Ahaha! Skill. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I look at a name, right? And I like squint my eyes a little bit. And I'm like, how do I say this? Other times I'm like, this should be right. this should be right. And yeah, no, like I still like YouTube people sometimes can get very anal about me mispronouncing their name for specifically the guys on YouTube too. Hey, no one else is like, I'm like, oh, thank you, like Winter Barber. It's actually pronounced Winter Blob, not winter. It's winter. And I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, Winter Blob. Just like almost do it like on purpose then, you know? Oh, YouTube! Man, wrong for a few years before I corrected him finally. Damn. It's one of the 3 people who pronounced my name correct the first time. There you go. There you go. Wait, it's not pronounced? Vianios? Vianios? Then how you say it? Vianios? That's right? Hell. Well, it's always nice to see you, Vianios. Yeah. It's not like a penis, but with a V. There you go. Venus! No, it's Vianios, right? No, right? Vinos. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, no, like, who knows where that... Hi! Fiendus. I found him, by the way. Spiders. But yeah, no, like, it's... I had somebody as well on the Twitch side of things, right? I don't really think they're around anymore. But it was like, you know, I see their name, I pronounce it. And then eventually the correct name is actually pronounced like this here, and I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds way nicer. That actually does sound nicer. Oh shit. Because they had like a letter at the end that I also pronounced, but it was apparently a quiet letter. I didn't know. I mean, how would I know, right? And you know, like they're actually correcting me, and I'm like, oh, it actually does sound nicer. No, thank you for the correction. And then I never saw them again. like it was probably like, here, before I leave you, let me tell you my real name. And I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. Wow. Name discovery. Wow. Yeah, no, it's it was kind of funny to me. It doesn't often happen though, but like other times, I was playing like Entropy 02, a Half-Life mod. Hi. And I had somebody come by and, you know, rate me, and I was like, thank you. I squint my eyes at the name, right? I pronounced it somehow. I managed. That was probably the single largest name mispronunciation I ever had happen to me. I pronounced it like Giga German. There's like a German pronunciation and there's like Giga German. Like I was like, oh, thank you, let's say his name was like Hekator or something, right? I was like, thank you, Hekator? Thank you, Hekator? Something like that, you know, like, there was the single most, like, German pronunciation that I ever had happen, and in that way, I found it extremely funny, you know? Hi. Hello, little guys. Something I noticed in this map here, they do have a lot of, like, you enter a room and there's enemy right next to you. Like, the moment you go around the corner, there's gonna be, like, 20 goons just waiting for a ass whooping. Yeah, you're one of them, bud. Alright, well, oh. Careful, there's people spitting from up high. Let me piss them off. Let me actually carefully piss them off. Since there's two things at play right now. Me having hardly any ammo, and me hardly having any health. Both are pretty bad. Where did they go? Where did they go? One health in a dream, guys. One health in a dream. One health in a dream. Listen, all we gotta do is melee every enemy without taking any injury. I have a feeling that is not gonna happen here. Ogre is nasty. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Now for the not so pleasant one. The Auger. I run in, I grab this, I go here, I grab this too. I run out again. We got a little bit of ammunition so we can take out the birds, which are actually snakes. Actually, he friendly fired them. I had it and I didn't. I had it and then I let myself go. Alright, cool. So, we got them to fight each other again, which is very lovely. They took out one of the enemy squads. Alright, cool. There we go. We did it. We did it! Yeah, we did it. We actually took them all out. Let me check for secrets behind the funnies, because apparently there's 7 secrets on this map, and I successfully found none of them. I have somehow successfully managed to not get a single one. Hi. Alright. Let's see what is up here, shall we? It almost reminds me of one of those thief levels. Like, very Hammerite coded in a way, even though I know it's just meant to be a monastery, not, like, Hammerite specific, but, like, I can't help myself but see some parallels, you know? Can't help it. There we go. Then we go back. We'll start running on the roofs. Got him, partially. I'll peek into the windows. I peek in. I see a shambler. I see a shambler. I provoked a shambler. Yeah, my goal right now, piss everyone off. Canada, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Okay, I found one of the fairly open secrets right there. I'm good. What about you? Doing well. We're celebrating Quake's 30th anniversary today. Today, 30 years ago, Quake released, and we're celebrating it with the Quake 30th anniversary map jam as well. And then some. We'll see how long this will take us to actually complete here, but I would be open to the idea of going down to the Brutalist map jam after this year, maybe. Or maybe doing one of my all-time favorite maps in all of Quake. One of the first ones were, well, I was like, yeah, this is it. This is it. Because that map jam was known as the Blue Monday map jam. It's one of the older map jams out there. It had one map going. Well, it was like, this one is really good. This is my style of map. If I was to ever make a map for Quake, it would be probably in the similar vein as there, you know? Missed, there we go. Yeah, it's mainly maps that have a grand outdoor area that I personally really vibe with. So, basically imagine, you know, you're just kind of doing your thing, and you climb a giant, like, tree, or you climb a giant, like, tower or something, and then you can, like, look down and see, like, the area you've been through, or you look down and see the area you'll have to go through, right? Something like that. Like, that is my jam, dude. Those are my jammies. Absolutely. Ralph, how are you doing? Good old Quake. Good old Quake indeed. There we go. Yeah, I like my Quakes. It's always a good time. Hi. There we go. Headset battery is dying. Oh no. Oh, we got a spare battery laying around somewhere. At the very least. Ow. Okay, nothing back there. This the room of the Shambler? No, just the starting library, just the opposite side of it. Gotcha. This is probably the room of the Shambler there. Let me save it. Yep. Fuck. He got me. He got me fair and square there. Shambler? Shambler, babe? Babe, you okay? Shem baby? You know, it would have been such a boon if I could have had the Fiend fight the Shambler for me, you know? Now that would have been genuinely kinda amazing. Fuck. Look, sometimes he leaves his room early, other times he doesn't. Let's see. Let me just go around. There we go. Fiend's down. Uh-oh. Whoa. Found yourself. Schembloer. Schembloer. That's right, I will injure the air around you. That's right. The surrounding air of your shall be destroyed. There we go. If I kill the air surrounding you, you'll have nothing to use to breathe. The logic tracks. As long as you don't question it too much. Okay, listen, I only have 3 HP. I only have 28 HP now. This is evil. That's an evil room. That's one evil room. Everything dies, bruh. Well, exactly. That's the idea, right? I hope the same would apply for a spawn. I'll take that. I take that, you know. I'll take it. I don't have to fight him, you know. It's about people don't think about it. Isn't it a... Wait. It isn't the heat or the flames. It's not being able to breathe. Well, it's more me shooting the air itself, you know. I'm physically murdering it. I shoot the air to death. Ow, ow. Go away, go away. Please. Social distancing. There we go, thank you. They kinda explode when they die, you know. Flying poop, honestly, they are the worst. They are the worst ones out there. I absolutely despise them. They are terrible. We're here to kill the actual... that's actually the story of Quake. Hell is full. Burn the air. There you go, there you go. Absolutely. Bibbly, how you doing? How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Hope you're ready to kill the planet. That's right. Let's murder the atmosphere. Hell yeah. You got it. Why do you think the Why do you think the sky is all red in Quake 2 all the time? Nah, it's not because we're on a different alien planet known as Strongest. No, no. It's because we killed the atmosphere quite a bit by that point, you know. It's on its last legs. Hello. I know that's not how to kill you, but I didn't have a grenade on hand here. Now I have a grenade on hand. My reward for doing this is to die. I see how it is. Open that little niche secrets area, quote, unquote, right? Yeah. And the Quake action and planetary death, as it should be, right? And Quake, we murder the sky. Yeah, it's not the other way around. Okay, no, these things can fuck right off, though. You know, maybe the sky deserves to be murdered if that is what we have to deal with, you know? Maybe we'd do ourselves a favor at that point, you know? Maybe we would. Does that mean Shop Nagurev won? Maybe. Does it mean I don't have to deal with those little Vors or Shardas or whatever you want to call them? Yeah. Yeah, it does mean that. I win in my book. Hate him. Oh, there's the Shambler, which I kinda like. And then there's these absolute ungodly entities. Truly, the worst ones. Yet, I still went out of my way and included them in my Conquest of Elysium 5 mod. The homing projectiles aren't as crazy though. Yeah, like I couldn't help myself, you know, tripod rocket belchers pretty much, right? Yeah, like in the Conquest of Elysium 5 mod I made, technically it was all about the orcs, right? But like the demons the orcs are summoning are just basically Quake monsters. Would I end the level if I go through here? No, I get game ended myself. There we go, we'll just skip past them. Listen, I have 9 HP. I don't have what it takes to fight him there. At least not if he spawns right in my face like that. Okay. Some friendly fire they cost. Good, good. Ow. Aw. Yeah. Seemed to have killed the sky here. It looks like it, right? The sky might already be gone here. I mean, it's very blood red, meaning, if nothing else, the sky is extremely injured. Clearly. Yeah, I ate that one. I did eat that one, yeah. I was hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Man. Man. I don't have explosives on me is the problem. So I can't kill them, but I can knock them down, I suppose, right? Metal bombs directly into my open mouth. There we go. Make sure to chew. Make sure to chew. And that's a winner's breakfast right there. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Am I me running out of explosives again? Yoink! Yes, I can actually shoot him properly here. Did I just miss? Yes. Yes, I did. Ah. I saw him. I saw him. Standing around his little corner there, you know, I saw him. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm thankful for the explosives, but at the same time, crazy that this doesn't count as a secret, you know? It felt a little hidden, you know? It felt a little bit hidden. Sugar bombs. I can see how a parent could make a mistake, yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't they also have, like... what is it called? Isn't there, like, those very, very sour gummy drops that are, like, called something something bomb? Where you, like, eat them, it's... Oh, boy. When you, like, eat them, it's like a nuclear explosion going off in your mouth and you will actually die. Yeah, well, those bombs, too. Warheads? There you go, warheads, yeah. Toxic waste bomb. There you go. Yeah, the warheads one, yeah. Any warheads, yeah. See, I went for some breakfast right there, as you saw. I thought I was being given some warheads. Ew, can you imagine that for breakfast? Can you imagine that? Now, that's a true champion's breakfast, you know. It's 2 to 5 times more sour than any warhead. Ew. It sounds horrible. It actually sounds horrible. I'll be honest with you, I would not eat that. Like that sounds like it'll actually... You might as well just drink battery acid at that point. It's kinda what that sounds like to me. Come on, go down, go down. Go down. Go down. Please. Ow. Chemical burns, yeah, right? Like, who actually eats those? Who's like, ah yes, let me buy this for my child so they can consume actual like sulfuric acid. Enjoy. It's just very sour. You know, I mean, might as well make like extremely alkaline candy as well, you know, it's like you're eating just straight up soap. but it's more alkaline than any soap is. Oh yes, I like the little battery I found within the puddle there. There we go. Not dealing with that ogre. Yeah, I like the Greco-Roman aesthetic we got going on here. And the void with the amphitheater and whatnot. Mommy, my tummy hurts. It's supposed to, honey. It's supposed to. Listen, honey. We didn't have the money for it back in the day, so we're doing it a little delayed, if you know what I mean. What better way than to disguise this candy? You fool. You fallen for my trap card. There you go. Now, suffer. Like chemical burns in your tummy and your throat. Be gone. This map was awesome in multiplayer. What, like PvP stuff? Huh. Fuck. You. Back there. Yeah, you little guy. Yeah, exactly. Screw them. Hell yeah. Get on top of the waterfall. As it should be, you know, as it should be. It's actually not water, it's vomit, clearly. No, it is a cool set piece. To be sure. It is cool. Now, where do I go? So, I am here. Why am I here? I see why. Can't help myself but feel like I'm being watched. Huh. You know what it reminds me of? If you guys play Turok 2 or seen Turok 2, there's a boss. Ironically, it's the boss of the blind one, which is a giant eyeball. So... One final test. Here we go. I see a Shambaroony and I see a Shambaroony. That... I guess I failed my exam. Man, I was really hoping it do the melee instead, you know. Do the melee! Do the melee! HP perpetually. Turok 2? Yeah, Turok 2. Turok 2 had a giant eyeball up there. Where, you know, it was like the final boss of the Blind One chapter there. There's really not a lot to go off of here. Something I can try, which is probably not gonna go too well here. This is not fun. Please. Yeah, because if I don't kill him in time, the other guy's gonna sneak up on me there. Got one. Now it's going back to, okay, I can manage this, you know? That was so safe. Because one of them, it's so much more manageable here. Of course I die, but like it's still more manageable. If I get him to come back to me here, that'll be fine. Come on. Come on. 1 for 3 were just wow. Oh yeah, no, they were amazing. 2 is my favorite one. Though, when I replayed them, because like the remaster, the Night Dive remaster for Turok 3 came out, right? So I was replaying all of the Turok games. And Turok 1 genuinely slid up way higher in the list than before. Like before I was like, okay, Turok 1, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Yeah, it's nice, it's cool, it's lovely. But like now I appreciate far more now what Turok 2 actually did. You know, than before. Since I mainly grew up playing Turok 2. So obviously just that nostalgia bonus too. But you know, I will axe you if I have to. You're not gonna let me get my ammo? We can do this all day. We can do this all day, buddy. All day long. Do not make me, though. I'd rather shoot you. You and your fluffy butt cheeks. That's right. That's right. I can hear him moan. Either you really like it, or you really don't. Come on. Come on, Shambler. Come on. Come on. Afraid? I saw an opportunity. Saw an opportunity, what can I say? Alright, cool, good stuff. I still somehow missed like a couple enemies though. Loud vehicle. Yeah, I want to give you a high five for getting through that. Thank you, thank you. 1 out of 7, I know. Redo! No, listen, I gotta keep some secrets for you guys when you play through this here. You gotta understand. Did I go through the right portal? Yeah, looks like it. Citadel of Gnafest, Koost, the morbidly obese, and terrible. Cool. We're fighting the god of morbid obesity right there. And the terrible, of course. And the terrible. A man of many talents, you see. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got through that one. There's a shotgunner. There we go, good. How many? 133 enemies? Sounds about right. So, we can just kind of go outside here, I suppose. Absolutely. But yeah, Turok 1 and 2 are my favorites still. Turok 3 I like. I used to give it a lot of shit back in the day, but I actually kind of, you know, I really enjoyed the remaster and played through the Turok 3 remaster a few times as well. You know, once with every character, so we had like the guy, the gal, and the raptor, of course, as well. We also did Turok Evolution, which gets a lot of shit, but I personally kind of like. It's still good, it's still good. Like, it's not as Turok as the other ones, right? Like, Turok-wise, but like, I had fun playing through it again. Going to see if my nail gun can do this too. Hey, go for it. I hear fish. I hear some fish. Oh. Fuck. That hurt a little more than it needed to. Okay, that's where he be. And that's where he stays. Just, you know, dead. Alright, seems to be all clear now. Looks so fine, looks so fine. 22 out of 133. I don't know, like... Oops. Like, I feel like 100 to 200 enemies is like... a pretty decent amount of enemies to have for a Quake map, right? I've seen some with way more than this. Like, I've seen some in the thousands. And if the enemy counts in the thousands, there's two options, right? Option number one, it's a slaughter map, right? It's you're meant to like decimate dozens and dozens and dozens of enemies at the same time. Or it's a really long map. Or the most terrifying option of them all is a Mazu map. No, I love me the guy, but like his maps can be pretty tough. Like, he's a master at them. He is absolutely mastering them. Oh look, a healing spring. How convenient. How convenient. The magic has faded. Well, so have my wounds. So have my wounds. They've all faded now. Imagine you have like the sacred spring. It can heal any injury, right? And you have like some random bozo ranger swing by and be like, okay, I'm gonna take a bath in it now. Sure, his wounds heal, and suddenly all of the magic inside of the magical pond is gone. just because he thought like, oh, water, nice, let me bathe in it. Where do you want me to go? So we're not like shooting this here. Not shooting anything here. Where do you want me to go? I guess we can go up here and then down. Down and around again. Yeah, we do. Hi. There we go. Then we kill the bloke and drink his blood. You think it'll like move the magic into his bloodstream instead? I'd like, honestly, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. The thing you just said could be like some amazing world building for some vampire setting. Once there was a cathedral harboring sacred water, able to heal any injury. However, some random schmuck took a bath inside of it, which led the protectors of the spring to murder the schmuck. As a punishment, they drank his blood, as the lingering healing properties were still within. However, drinking their blood made them even bloodthirstier. They could not help themselves but sustain themselves on the blood of their prey. Able to proliferate this curse. However, the magic of the spring, the blood that has been consumed, weakens with each generation. There you go, and you got vampires. Dog. I mean, it'll be something else than your usual vampire shenanigans, I suppose, right? In a way. Zombies. Zombies. The anti-zombie launcher. There we go. Cannot stand still. Cannot stand still. Well, that one was just awkward. So, we got some of the zombambos settled. Now it's time to saddle some of these enforcers too. We just almost take a bath inside of that not quite sacred spring. Hey! I was thinking the opposite. The bloke bathes in holy water, the vampires has a snack on him and drinks the holy water instead. Vampire souls. Yeah, it works both ways, right? It works both ways. I also really like the building there. Looks really cool. Do be looking pretty nice. Like from a distance here. Need the expansion. What? What? What expansion? I need a DLC? Come on. Come on. If this was Dark Places, we could easily use this shotgun for sniping purposes. Like, even more so and, like, objectively more accurately. There we go. Well, I guess there we go as well. I know there's another one. Where's... needle. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Where am I? Right, I see now, I see now. Okay, I see where I am. I am not in danger anymore. Yeah, that was something. I made a experience, that's for sure. And there we go indeed. Beautiful. And this is also where the sacred spring sort of originated from here. Yeah. Good looking. Honestly, good looking. The Fiend had a happy smile at the end. He really did, yeah. Now it's more like a pain grin. Before it was more of a smile, like closer to this here, you know? He's very happy about it. Unfortunate circumstance for me. Easy. Splash damage does do mess normal knights up pretty badly. As punishment to atone for my miss, I shall melee him to death. That is how I repent. Alright, cool. Don't see anything there to pick up, so do one of these. Enter the hole. Wait, entering hole gates, lowering. Some fucking gates going down. So, priorities, right? You got some of the floaty fellas. You got an ogre. I personally like going for floaty fellas. It can be a little annoying. But ogres could end up dealing more damage. Could. Doesn't mean they will necessarily, however. It's like a carpet I walked on there, you know? It's just like that. It just laid it out for me. So I would imagine the entrance would be somewhere around here. Maybe. Maybe. So I don't think I... No, I did. Huh. Hi! I guess this is it then, huh? This is the place. With a little murder knight on top. That just Mario jumped on top of me trying to Goomba stomp me. Oh, that's a little worse though. That's slightly worse. That's not... It's not as good. Yeah, that is worse. I mean, we still got him at a cost, you know? Kite Time Castle. Kite time indeed. Kite time indeed. Shame that the magic's gone, you know? Wow! Got each other. Try bathing again? Streamer, take a bath. Nah, the magic's gone. They did not lie when they said that. Streamer, please take a bath. You stink. Okay. Oh yeah, did you know? Speaking of the soundtrack that we're hearing right now. Did you know they're making a new Blood remaster, I believe, or remake, or whatever you want to call it. New Blood iteration. Where, you know, with like Blood Fresh Supply, and then what is it gonna be? Like Blood something supply. I can't live out of water. No! Why not? You try holding your breath? Okay, we got enforcers. We got grenades in my face. That's not good. Damage beyond repair. Let me guess, we're gonna go up these right here then? Please? 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 Maybe? Maybe? Okay, cool. Sealed. I don't trust this jump. Why do all of their horrible noises have to play when I'm trying to jump over there? Why do they have to play it then, you know? The thing if I... Like, I'm kind of cooked just because of the vor stuff, you know? They will not trigger prior. Huh. Okay, but we can bait him like this. We can bait him like that there. That alone's already gonna help me quite a lot. Yeah, girls, man, I haven't got any. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting that. If like Subnautica devs played Quake and just said, let's add water to fish. To fish? And fish. No. Like the Subnautica devs, they were like, you know what's really cool? The rotfish enemy. We really like that rotfish. What if we... Ow. Yeah, what if we, like, make the whole game about a rotfish instead? You know? What if? Goes Leviathans and rotfish, that's there. Uh-oh. Have you played the second one yet? Or mainly the fuck me? Or mainly like the first one? There we go, that was flawless. So he won't sneak up on me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fuck me too, the second one? No. I personally haven't experienced that yet, no. I only played, fuck me 1 aquatic style. That's about it. There's a path on the left. Well, we're here now. And the ogre is hoarding some health. There we go. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. And a hydrate. Thank you very much for that too. Scan the crap and go deeper. It's in the title. It is. Yeah, but like I only played Subnautica 1. I never played like the second one, not yet. You get to understand how hard that one was to see for me there. Like for me it's pretty damn dark. I did make OBS slightly brighter. Let me guess. Shambler? Oh, surprisingly no. Surprisingly no. Oh. Okay. You know what's another fun game I don't really see mentioned often? Fun in a way, you know, like I remember playing the shit out of it back then. Very Serious Sam-esque, I would say. So if you like Serious Sam, you're gonna like that one too, probably. The name is Will Rock. Will like the name, like W-I-L-L. Will Rock. It's about I believe he was an archaeologist who went to investigate some ancient ruin, and then some magic mumbo jumbo happened where he got trapped in ancient Greece or something, and all sorts of fuckery happened there. And You also get all sorts of crazy weapons throughout the game. It's pretty fun to play through. They got like Minotaurs are one of the first enemies you fight. Being like little melee enemies. Blood Minotaurs is split into smaller versions effectively of themselves. They got the obligatory Harpy of course as well. They got a lot of cool stuff there. Cyclopses, which are like bosses effectively, and like gladiators and whatnot, cherubiums, all the thing, right? And I like the game quite a bit. Maybe I'll play it one day on stream too. But I also remember at some point it feels like they kind of gave up a little bit, you know? Because they had a... Oh, so thank you for the 30 bits, Lynn. How you doing? Never heard of it? It's a good time. It's a good time. But, like, what I was saying, like, it feels like they kind of gave up, or they were maybe getting a little rushed. Because, like, you had a section of the game where they played the King of the Underhill or something, like the royalty-free song. And all you did basically was fight Cyclopses, but they were like a smaller scaled version of a normal Cyclops, right? So that Cyclops would be like smaller, would have way less health, but for some reason that little guy would hit so much harder. It would hit so much harder than normally. Like, the tiny Cyclops got hands, let me tell you. Of the Mountain King is a great song. It is, but it felt extremely out of place in that level. And eventually, it's one of those games which I was kind of very disappointed by. The ending. Since the ending, they did the thing that I hate. Oh, I hate that thing when you say, the ending, well, it's actually all just a dream. Nothing pisses me more off than that. Nothing pieces me more off. That's right, pieces. Nothing pieces me more off. But yeah, no, it's like such a fuck you to the player, I feel sometimes. It's like, it's all a dream. It's all a dream, Lamau. Dream sequence, fuck you. Yeah, the end of the story, invalidated. It's a dream. Fuck you. It just pisses me off so much. Pieces. Because, like, I don't know, just like, it feels like it invalidates everything, right? It's like, ah, man. Okay, cool. Like, sure. The gameplay is pretty nice. I do fuck with it. And again, I might play it on stream one of these days, but like the ending, it's just, I'm not happy about it. Okay, worst at Vor. Worst at Vor. Worst at Vor, I just heard. Got it. What's one explosive to the face to get a location of such a horrible creature? Yeah, I think it's that. There we go. There we go. And there we don't go. Okay, let's wait for the explosives. There we go. Yeah, very lovely. Cool. Stabbing a raptor in the throat during a firefight. That's right. Yeah, Turok Evolution. I like Turok Evolution. I personally like it. It gets a lot of shit from people, but it's a good time. I know which one I didn't like, and we actually will be playing on this channel because of subathon stuff. Turok 2006. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that one. We're gonna be playing Turok 2006 on this channel. I'm not a fan of that one. They had ideas that would have made it more Turok-y. Seeds of Evil? Nah, Seeds of Evil was Turok 2. I like Turok 2. Oh, 2006... That's a bad one. It's basically... What if John Turok was generic Space Marine? And what if his whole thing is like... I guess he's Native American? And he's like his boyfriend or whoever that was like evil now, but he used to hang out with him. Sure, leap of faith. It's nah. You know, yeah. Same to the song. But yeah, no, like that Turok, I'm not really a big fan of, because that one, it's not Turok. It's only Turok by name. That's about it. Like it's not actually a Turok game to me. Like it's not good. It's not good, man. But look, I'm a man of my word. We'll be playing that one after all. In due time, don't you worry. First, there's a couple other things coming up, I'd say. Since... Hello. Huh. This is bad. That is bad. Quite a trap they had. Quite a trap. Yeah, there's a bunch of kill rooms with no spawns. The whole game is kill rooms. Yeah, there's a bunch of kill rooms. You go in. I remember there was that one sequence where you entered like some sort of station. And there is one of the big FPS sins. Elevator sequence. You slowly go up an elevator. Little by little, you go up the elevator. And there's like dudes spawning that keep shooting you with minimal cover, and you're just on the slowest elevator, going up, so slowly. Hey, fuck that sequence. Yeah, brings on charm. Most of these games were kill rooms. I never played those, right? But like, goddamn, dude, like, it was rough. It was a rough time. And like, sure, some of the takedowns were cool. I will admit that. Some of the takedowns were kind of neat. Some of them were. But that's about where the compliments end as well. No, I wanted more stuff down, dude. Hey, send me back down. Hey. No, down, not up. Damn it. Fine. These are guided kaiju elevators make sense. Yeah, no, it's like one massive elevator sequence, and that's it. It is an FPS sin in my book. Next to turret section. Turret sections can be fun if executed properly. Turok 2006 has a bit of a habit of not executing things properly. Oh yeah, I played Bulletstorm. Yeah. I played that one. I played Bulletstorm. Never on stream, mind you. But like, I remember I played a demo of Bulletstorm on the PlayStation. And I was like, hey, I really like this. I would love to play the full game, right? And the full game was okay. It felt like it had a cool idea. I know they had like a whole kaiju thing as well eventually. But from memory, like, it feels like a very 5 out of 10 sort of game to me, you know? Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It had some very nice ideas. It really did. And they did reward, like, creative ways of murdering your enemies. That was nice. But overall, like, I mean, obviously, didn't really care too much about the story, right? That was really the main appeal there. I know you could slide a lot. Yeah, you like weird electronic whip thing. Where you can like kick and pull enemies into like obstacles and whatnot to get some fancy kills. And you had a bunch of different weapons. I mean, which FPS doesn't, right? Crazy. And I remember like finding some weird plants. I remember there being some mutants towards the late stage of the game. And, you know, some kaiju battle as well, and a bunch of like, what were they, bandits or something like that? Something along those lines. More webs, my video games. The leash. The leash was one of the cool ideas. It was definitely one of the cool ideas they introduced. But like, you know, overall, I mean, I'm thinking back at Bulletstorm and I'm like, yeah, it's an okay game. Like, it's an okay game. Like, it's okay enough. Like, I would play it again. But, again, like, outside of some of the ideas they had, nothing in, like, particular really stands out to me too much. You know what I mean? It's, there's another game similar to some of it. I like how they pushed me into the room, by the way. Did you see that? Hold on. Let me take care of whatever is going on here. The as above, so below core room, I suppose. But there you go. As above, so below. It took me a little bit to understand what I was actually like doing in there. Just to run myself by the voice acting again. How was the voice acting? I don't remember too much from that anymore. Alright. Ow. Hold on. I know that in Bulletstorm you kinda had your personal Makiko and Superfly, you know, looking guys from Daikatana in a way. I know you had some companions. Honestly, I forgot all about them. I just vaguely remember their existence. I vaguely remember them existing there, and they probably had something about the plot to do with them. You know, that's just what I can tell you. Like, no more there. It's even Bloom. All right, but like, yeah, so like, it was fairly decent then. Well, let me get my kabooms. Okay, one gone. Another one gone. Then we kind of have to get rid of the many zombies. The many zombies of Quake that need to be jibbed. By the way, may I say this is a diabolical room? Like that room's evil. That room's just flat out evil. It's not like I really have the craziest weapons either. I mean, we do have the nail gun, so that'll help. Other than that, it's really not crazy. What if I do take out the zombies first, you know? Well, if I do that, my life expectancy doesn't really go that much higher. Okay. Okay. There we go. Life expectancy restored. There we go. That's worth a save. Evil little room. Evil little room you had there, let me tell you. You have the little cock pillars here too. They like shove you down to a fiend. Oh, that's a classic Quake trap. This is a classic one. Get shoved down to the pit with the fiends. Yeah, again, I remember OG Quake, like the original It maps, also like having done something like this here. It feels like I don't really have much of an opening here, though. It's a very brief opening here. Very, very brief one. So, Carrion, how you doing? Hello! And what are the fiends gonna do about it, right? Oh. There we go. Not a scratch. And then I kill myself. Not a scratch, so I can then blow myself up. You know? That's how it's done. Alright, alright, alright. Got that ogre over here. Charlotte. I'd say it's nice to meet you, but it's really not. Let me kill the air surrounding you, dude. Like you're doing with me, I'll do with you. Charlotte. A very, very dark room here. Or hallway, I should say. Wow. That was an impeccable bounce. That was a good bounce on him. Yeah, easy. I know I heard an ogre, but I'm pretty sure there's more in this room than just that guy. I'll take it, though. Anyone else? Fine. Keep your secrets, then. I figured there would be something. Something more horrible, you know? But like, just like in a shark cage, you're kind of safe in here, you know? You'll do somewhat well. See? Just like in a shark cage, you gotta watch out for the sudden lava rise as well. You gotta watch out for the lava in this shark cage here, you know? Just like in an actual shark cage. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, how many times it has happened? Where people simply enjoyed their shark caging? Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. And just get gotten by the surprising lava that happened to be in there. Hey, let's see you're unjibbed. Let's undo that, shall we? Suddenly a shark cage and rising lava. Yeah, no, it keeps happening. It happens more often than you'd think. Huh? Oh, man. Now it's just a shark without the cage. Which also implies no lava. As everybody knows, those are mutually exclusive. Is this it? No way, right? Okay, I thought so. Happy Quake 30th, right? Right back at you. Mazu, I didn't forget. I didn't forget, Mazu. Oh. I didn't forget. Dude, like, it was such a thing. Like, when you told me, like, oh yeah, Quake's gonna be 30, I'm like, oh god, did I miss his 30th? Did I actually miss it? But yeah, I'm glad I didn't, though. Visiting home today, just by chance. Definitely unplanned, was it? Bonk, 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 bonk. What do we think? Charlottes or Boars? Spawns or Shamblers? What do you say? Maybe a bunch of Death Knights? Make your choice. Pick your choice. What maps you're playing over here? It's the Ominous Vibe map. Ah, Spawns! A classic. You know what? You know what? This is gonna get funky. As it is. Oh yeah, Spawns, yeah. Oh yeah, true classic here. Mazu, we're playing the 30th anniversary jam right here. That has released not too long ago. And it's very much like original, like id Quake style of a map. So you see some levels maybe that are very much like some levels you might know from the original, for example. I can't name you the exact level, so I don't remember, but of course you gotta have a shambler to wrap things up with, right? They're like, okay, listen, we'll put you through spawn hell, and your reward, 1 shambler. 1 shambler, please. There we go. Okay, you're not a shambler. Damages for sure. There we go. Yeah, let me just shotgun snipe him. Huh? Oh boy. Let me rocket snipe him. It's not really sniping, but just let me blow them up. There we go. Spawn pit kind of gives it away, right? There was another thing in this level that gives it away partially as well. Since, hey, I forgot which level it was. I'd like to think it's in the first episode, like a room like this here. If like these things move you down, there's gonna be a pit with fiends, and there's also like the little light beams coming down from up that if you step into them, you're gonna get nail gunned on. If you know what I mean. Like it's that sort of influence I'm seeing here. And there was another one in the Nether realm that was very much like one of the classics. Yeah, right? It is. I didn't blow you up. I didn't blow you up. It was one of the ogres. It was me. Yeah, go upstairs. Go upstairs and talk to them. I swear, it wasn't me, it was that guy. It was that guy right there. How about it? Let's unite our powers, fiend, and fuck him up. He cannot be trusted. He's clearly reckless with his grenades. Look. I'll do the first couple shots. See? Okay. I see our truce is over. Should have taken the deal. Should have taken the deal while you could. No. Not the way to go. It was a little shortcut though, but not the way to go. So you got the key up there. I guess that ogre in my face is a good indicator that I'm going the right way. Shambler? No, fiend. Oh wow, he actually got me. Oh wow! What a terrible way to quick save the game. Yeah, at this point I'm expecting there to be a shambler behind every door I open. You know? I do. Yeah, you guys duke it out with one another, right? And then I'll duke it out with whoever's remaining. Wait. Wait. Hold it. Do you also wanna give the Death Knight a few surprises down there, Ogre? You too, huh? Yeah, I just don't want him to get bored in there, you see? Yeah, I tripped right onto that one, didn't I? Oh, I stepped right onto that one there. There we go. Yep. He's not downed. Alright, there we go. And now the ogre. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Cool. Turn into damaged fields on side of a line. This is what the game was like. Spawning physics, I'm like. A future game didn't actually gameplay. Yeah, you have like... I go around the corner, there's a little goober waiting for me, right? To be fair, back in the day, like games like these, they got a lot of shit, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, if you want to perform well on the highest difficulty, you just need to know where the enemy placements are, and it'll be easy. Now, that's partially true. That's only partially true, I would say. Certainly, knowing the enemy placements, you know, it definitely does help. Don't get me wrong. Since you kind of know what to prepare for. But at the same time, a lot of it is also like how you react to the enemy, who you prioritize, how. Alright, so you can kind of adjust on the fly sometimes with these. No secrets were found. And yeah, there's definitely a lot more to it than just that. But yeah, this little hub, we'll just let seep into the soul. And next would be Fractured Dreams right there. Yeah, 19 portals remain. Am I still dreaming? Maybe? Very purple. This guy, very purple. I don't know, man. I feel like I completely flew there with that one night. I guess I just rose from the grave, you know, as one does. With their shotgun ready for some pumping. See what we have. More knights. Sir Knight. And they're gone. Yeah, like, what was it? Like 28 portals when we started? So we're like 10 portals in. Getting decent progress done. Getting decent progress here. Can't really do too much about him, so I'll just ignore him. See, we got some enemies warping in. Don't mind me, don't mind me. No, don't mind me, don't mind me. Wrong one. Don't mind me, you guys, don't mind me. There goes even the little lad. Hey, doggo. Again, the dog ain't dead, it's just sleeping. Alright, guys, it's only keeping there. Yeah, I was thinking, where else would you be, right? If not right above me. Definitely still kicking. Don't jump over those, they're important. Hi. There we go. So, what else do we have? We got one ogre. One ogre, please. And another one. There we go. And we yoink that silver key over here. Get to exercising the dead. To remove them from existence. And then we can open up this gate over here. Now, of course, you got a double Death Knight whammy. Except for only one of them actually made it through to me. That hurt. Yeah, that was a good swing on his side. It certainly was. Okay, I do not notice any priority doggers back there. We'll grab some of the healing. And I guess we'll just jump down into the moat. Some of the rotfish not even noticing me. Beautiful. And then there's something down here. I remember in the original Quake, there was also like that mode on level 2. Like after E1, E1M1. Where you could also jump down into the moat. and get some free goodies effectively as well by doing that. And you could start in a bit of a different point within the level or two. Pretty cool. I liked it. I like E1M2. E1M2 was a fun map. To me at least. So, how about we just gotta chill out? Hold on. I see a fiend that is not so chill. I've been blasted many a time already. The fiend does not have much fight left in him. There we go. Same thing down here. Okay. Maybe, again, maybe a callback to E1M2 as I said. Like, it does remind me slightly of it, right? Of course, it's not a full copy or anything like that, but it's enough to be like reminiscent of it, you know? It's like a bit of a changed up version of it in a way, I guess. One more to go. One more button to be pressing. What would that be? Pray tell, where would that be? Oh, this one? Alright. Not alright, not alright, not alright. Absolutely not alright. I do not enjoy the enemy I just saw spawn. That was pretty terrible. Oh, 2 of them. I guess for some good measure, right? Gotta have 2 of them. Okay, one's down, one's down. I don't see the other one right now. It's kind of dark. I think I vaguely spy them back there. Yeah, looks like hits. Yeah, I see ya, I see ya. I see you poorly, but I see you. Guess you're dead. Right, yeah, it's no more. And then one Death Knight who is right there. Right here you be, huh? So, you know, he doesn't interrupt me while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Picking up the golden key, which definitely will not spawn anything horrible for me. Oh god, that's something horrible right there, isn't it? Eh. Keck, I'm in danger. Something neat that I would appreciate would be the Shambler here getting hit by one of those Death Knights. That I would appreciate. Is it realistic to count on? Not really. Is it more likely that I get zapped to death? Yes. But it's not impossible. 2 health and a dream. 2 health and a bunch of grenades and a dream. Again, resistant does not mean immune. Alright? It does not mean immune. There you go, see? Not immune, not immune. Is resistant to them, not immune to explosives. I also am not immune to explosives, however. The more you know. Hi! They're infighting. It is now officially not my problem anymore. It is now none of my issue. Golden door, golden door. Where was the golden door? Where was a golden door to begin with, actually? I don't remember seeing one. There's like these things here. There's, yeah, that place that effectively leads to where I just came out of. Huh. I hear some zombie. Is what I hear. Maybe I do have to go back in there, you know. Maybe it is someone who's here. I mean, the Fiends certainly... sorry, not Fiends. The Death Knights and Chandler are certainly around. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook, alright? This is good. We take this. Little by little. Awesome. Because now we can try and not self-detonate when fighting the Death Knights here, which I did do almost well. There we go. So, with all of these guys gone, that's what I needed to do. I see a Charlotte War creature. And some platform that went down. Oh, sweetie, this is truly unfortunate for me. I just about enough oomph going here. I just about enough firepower going for me to actually take it down there. That was close. I just about enough. Oh, it goes higher than this. Oopsie. I thought I was already on the top floor. Well, I guess what they want me to do is go into the pentagram there, no? Or something. I guess. Let me save. Is this home? Sounds like home. No, given the shotgun grunt's presence. Maybe home? Power restored. Huh. Huh. So that's how you doing? Hello? Let me murder some people and I'll drink their blood. How about it? I'll be right to it. I'll be right to it. You know, we'll just like... And this is gonna go into the blood bank. Good old Quake indeed. Good old Quake indeed right there. Let me take a sip here, alright? That's right. It is today Quake's 30th birthday. Or 30th anniversary, rather. And yeah, we're playing the Quake 30th anniversary like map jam. Had it on Nintendo 64. Same like the first time I played like Quake was also on like the 64. It was a good time. It was a good time. Also apparently one of the harder like Quake ports out there apparently. Because of the lack of quick saving and whatnot. Ow. See, just when I thought I could shoot him very cheekily, he decides to say no to me and teleport behind me, Oma Wamushinderu style. And then Charlev has to interrupt here. Many Charlevs. Many Charlevs have to interrupt. I have no ammo. Hello? I feel like I need ammo. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be an issue. This might be an issue here, yeah. Yeah, that just might be a problem here. This just might be a tad of a problem, I'd say. Yeah. Excuse me. Passing on by. I have 1 HP. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked now. Guys, let me through. Ow! Hey! Yeah, no, those Those wars were, they were bad. We went, big guy, come on. Melee me! Melee me if you have fluffy balls, come on. Ow. Ow. Got him! Now it's time to have it be, never mind, it's time to die, I guess, is what it actually is. That's the time. Hold on, kill me real quick. Just very quickly, very quickly. I want, okay, hold on, do it again, I want to try something. You think I can move in here? No. No, I can't telefrag him just before he actually starts existing. No, I actually did try, I did try there. It works, fuck you, it works. Fuck you, it works. Fuck you, Shambler. It works. Get telefragged on, homie. Because let's be real. This is very likely going to kill me. Because I have, a lot of explosives chasing me down right now. And there's just like some little shotgunners. Don't kill me. I liked that sound. I did not like that sound. Fuck. Okay, so there's a way. There's a way. Basically, what we do is we fight these guys more or less normally, right? Fight them more or less normally here. And then the door's gonna open. We can just run through it. Very nonchalantly. We'll just have to make sure that we got enough heat that we're packing to take out the, well, last war. And maybe the shotgunners. The shotgunners would be very much complementary. Kill me! Kill me! Do it! Come on! Alright, cool. Since I don't believe I have enough ammo to realistically make that here. Let's wait. Let's wait. Alright! Everyone head on the Nintendo 64 but me. No, the Nintendo 64 port, it's genuinely a good time. If you own Quake on Steam, right? If you own it on Steam, like the remaster, what you can do is, if you were to own it, you can actually play the Nintendo 64 port on the Steam version. I get stuck briefly and that killed me. Yeah, I briefly got stuck there and that ended me. Same thing again, I briefly got stuck. Damn it. Didn't get it in time. I like how we took out each other there. Damn it. Missed it. Oh wow, I actually killed him, huh? I mean, I will die here. That's not really a question. It's more like I'd like to telefrag his ass because that's nice. Oh, that's not so nice. That wasn't nice. Shame that they're not infighting with one another. It will make it much easier. Because again, I don't have that much ammunition. But yeah, basically you can get Quake 64 on PC nowadays too. Immerse yourself in the olden days with some quality of life stuff. Let me jump around. One's dead. Another one is. See ya! Ah. There we go, we got it. We got rid of the awful explosives that were chasing us down, like they were. We made it to the other side and briefly took damage for some reason. I don't know why. What's the name of this map? I looked and I did not see. The map is called Fractured Dreams from the Quake 30th map gem. This is Fractured Dreams. It's kind of like if you go down in the hub through the middle. This is where you can... Damn it. This is where you can spy it. Thank you, sir. No worries. No worries. See, if we all are meant to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Quake, we'll have to do it properly, no? Absolutely, absolutely. Michael Gibson, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Hope your day is going well. And hope you're celebrating the 30th anniversary big time. Or small time, you know? I can celebrate it small time too. I personally decided to celebrate it with a lack of ammunition and only 2 HP when I completed the mission. Love Quake, played it since day one. I can't say that. I wasn't really around. But I first played it on... Yeah, this is the one we just did here, by the way. I played it originally on the 64 back then. And it was a good time. Right, it was a good time. It was one of my first games. And then, you know, Quake 2 64, I never really got it on PC until, like, God, way later. Like 2017, I'd like to say, right? Maybe then I got it on PC. Something like it. Maybe a little later, even. Maybe even a little later. And I got, like, into the whole map jams at, like, 2020, something like that, like around COVID. But, yeah. And Quake and I will go way back. We go way back. And Quake and I, we go way back. And thank you for linking it. Though, do be careful. Bots, like some of the bots might snipe you if you just post a link there. Do be careful. But yeah, absolutely, that is the one. That is the 30th anniversary map jam we're playing right now. But yeah, no. I never made my own map, to say the least, but... I always tell people, if I was to make one of those, I'd probably have, like, some sort of, like, feature creep that might happen, and before you know, you have another Terror Shibboleth at your hands. You know, where I just want to have, like, a massive map, because I'm a sucker for those. Like, Terror Shibboleth really did it well. Like, it really scratched that itch of mine, you know. Big scenic views, nice slaughter to have as well, of course, and then some. Absolute banger, that one. I know some people don't like it, but I personally really liked it. Snipe me, like ban me? Yeah, like time you out at the very least, like it happens. Since, like... some might be a little more trigger happy. I mean, luckily nothing happened there, right? But like Streamlabs, it's more like time people out. I don't think somebody would get banned immediately with the settings I got, but like we already had some people basically post some really dumb links, you know. So I kind of, you know, made it so that the bots, you know, go for some of the links, right? Since my favorite one was still like when I was playing Rain World. You know, just sell all me, just playing Rain World there. And somebody was like, guys, here's a pirated version of Rain World. And I'm like, why would you post a link like that? Are you, this is ridiculous, don't do that. And then they were like, ah, yes, don't worry, that link doesn't even work. And I'm like, ah, so you're just posting malware then? What the hell? Yeah, some people, right? But like that's mainly the reason it's in place, right? So I just thought of giving you a heads up, if nothing else, right? But don't worry, shouldn't really happen. Yeah, no, just yeah. Some people can't be helped. Let's put it that way. Boop. Little shotgun to the bum. But yeah. It's like a little thing. But yeah, no, I mean the 30th anniversary of Quake's been going rather well so far. I've been having a good old time here myself. And I do spy a golden key that surprisingly did not spawn 5,000 shamblers on me. Just the occasional zombie where I can't really do anything about him. Since, well, I don't really have a grenade launcher right now. At most it'd be this guy. And again, this map's layout right now, right? I look at it. And it reminds me of E1M3, right, with the Necropolis. It kind of reminds me of that. Like that section we just had as well now. With all of those zombies in the water. Very reminiscent of it. Except for, I think, E1M3 had a shambler in the water as well. On certain difficulties, no? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that's the map that had a shambler on it. It's been a hot minute I played vanilla Quake. It has been a hot minute. I think I played vanilla Quake. I don't even know actually. It was a good while back. I think I played it when the remaster came out the last time. Which is already a good while back. As some of you might know. Oh, I really went to pick up that bomb, didn't I? I really did. I feel like I'm missing a nail gun. They're giving me a lot of nail gun ammo for the lack of nail gun that I have. I feel like I might have missed some of it. Oh well. Oh well. So I see a key over there. A little key. This is where I came in from. We got one key. We got at Death Knight. We got some zombies. Again, I can't really do anything about them here. Well, I mean, we can always attempt to just like knock them down on the ground and just squeeze our way past them into the yellow. Tragically, the yellow does not really hold any secrets or answers. Yeah, just a couple skulls and dead ends for a little bit of ammunition. Ammunition for weapons I do not currently own. So I can't really hit them. Permanently dispose of them. So we're just gonna beat her. You must pay... Wait, what? You must pay your respect to the king first. Okay. The king. Was there a launcher when you took the yellow key? Was there? I did not notice that. Must have escaped my attention. Oh well. Whoops. Yeah, it's not like I accidentally picked it up either. Down there, huh? Well, let's try and find a king first, shall we? Maybe that'll reveal some secrets to us instead. Okay, see, there's the nail gun. That's one of the missing weapons already. Ow. Ow. There we go. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher. I don't see a rocket launcher down here. I don't see it. Ah, that's where it is. Alright. Yeah, a little granada launcher, huh? At least now we'll be able to deal with those undead. You know, just get a jib 'em thoroughly. Just get a thoroughly jib 'em right there. Get rid of this guy. Cool. Nah. I don't think we'll be making any exceptions right here. Well, you see, if you miss one of the tools, of course it'll be a little harder then. Strogified orcs, A strogified orc, that would be a true menace. That would be a true menace. Like, you already had a normal human who got mostly strogified without being connected to the network there. The hive mind wipe out the strog effectively. Imagine if it was an orc. Imagine. The power. It'd just be the cyborg. Oh, honestly, not wrong. Well, it would be those cyborgs there. So we got all of these fellas down there. We'll get a Death Knight on top. We're king though. Where's the king? Where's the king? Says, yeah, this tells me to pay my respects to the king. This I need a silver key for. That guy can screw right off. Nah, it's right on me, isn't it? Yeah. No? Can't, like, bait it into the wall to get smacked? No? Fair. I guess we have, like, a permanent companion now, I suppose. My permanent companion stopped being permanent now. Yeah, like, not sure on where to go here. As far as saying around this keynote, dude, the grenade bounce is so iconic. Clink, 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 clink. Boom. Oh god, I hate you. I hate you. This is why I hate you. This is why I hate this guy. 26 HP. Yeah, that's already after I get like smacked around by the Volvos a little. Charlottes. There we go. Yeah, now you see why those guys were in the Conquest of Elysium 5 mod there, you know? Like nasty little creatures. How to pay respect to King. Or King. Who is King? Where's the human war chief? You're not King. No King there. No. And I look around some more. No king there either. There is a bit of a place, however. There's a bit of an area. Don't think it'll really lead me anywhere, but what if it goes splish splash? Nothing? Never mind then. See, there's nothing here either. It seems like we've mostly gone for the map. I just need to know where that guy would be. Oh! Ow. Nice. Well, suffice to say, I found a way to go. It was not obvious. It was not obvious. I did not notice that. Hold on. Before I open any sort of door, let me open you up first. And now we can go through. Now we can. This gibbed remains. There we go. Got him. Yeah, a little knight with some shrapnel in him. It's not gonna be a big problem. So this the king? The kingly throne? Oh yeah, not quite. Lots of knights sitting around. There we go. Just go away, please. Just send him off, alright? Send him off. Send off this land. Okay, okay. Looks good. Yeah, just a couple nights now, isn't it? Is this me paying respect to the king now? Did I pay my respects? Where's the king gone? Where's he gone to? Oh, there we go. Oh. And an honorable duel with Sir Knight over here. A very honorable one. Something that's gonna be less honorable though is gonna be my encounter with the Chamber, however. For I will stay just barely out of range of his lightning, if I may. It's a Chamber. It's a Chamber. I'm not giving him chances. Those things pack a fierce punch. There it is. Silver key has been obtained. A couple of fiends have been found. Drake is gone. There we go. And you know what we call this? Job stand. There we go. I remove this. I activate that. I cry a little. I cry a little. Yeah. Yep. There's one of them homing projectiles on me already. But not all has gone to shit yet. We're still in a race. There we go. Ah, good times, good times. Of course there's a fiend. Here, I won't need those anymore. Have my grenades. I know you're resistant. Blah 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 blah. Resistant does not mean immune. All right. See, chat. That's why we don't give the Chamber chances. That's why we don't. We do a quasi-Chamber dance right here. There we go. He's gone. No more. I move on. I close the door behind me even. And we're done. And we're done here. Okay. 17 portals remain. Nope. Nope. Tomb of the Barbarian King. Alright, the Bavarians. And then we get a downstairs segment. And then we got the tank lab area, you know, secrecy out of 3. I know! I know, I suck at them. I do really suck at those. Deserted fortress. Okay. Well, if deserted, then why guy here, huh? This fortress is deserted, except for like... Okay, never mind. I did not see that. Again, game is pretty dark. I jumped! My biggest enemy. A cliff in the darkness. It is a desert. Not unpopulated. I don't think that's what deserted means, but... Well, maybe they mean like deserted, like as in like, oh, they're giving you a dessert. You know, like it's like sweets, you know, maybe they have a sweet tooth here. Maybe, right? Could be it. Couple snakes in this dessert. You know, they're shooting those toxic garbage sour gums at us. Or what have you. We're good? We're good. Beautiful. There you go, see? I'm ready for my dessert. I find it an interesting choice that, like, the first weapon they gave me here was the Sparky. The little zappy launcher, you know? You know, just hiding that ogre in complete darkness as one does. Whomst. All I can tell you is I do see some healing here, and I hear a fiend. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Emergency, emergency. Maybe a shotgun? Maybe not as bad of an emergency. Wait, we're going back to emergencies. Okay, we left the emergency again. I heard a vor. Where is it? Where is it hiding? I know it's there. I know that creature is somewhere hiding. Charlotte? Charlotte, where are you? Charlotte, I know you're somewhere here. Charlotte, I know you are. Found you, Charlotte. Found you. There we go, no more Charlotte. None of it, alright? None of it. We're just not having it today with her. Ow. Yeah, I almost went there, I almost went there. I don't know if that was the shock, the enforcer that also dealt quite a bit of damage to me, maybe? And a grunt! And a normal, cheeky little grunt is the one that applies the coup de grace to me, huh? I heard you, Charlotte, I heard you. I think it's over, yeah. Okay, okay. Charlotte's downed. And this door did require the key, alright. Well, let's see what's down here, shall we? Inside of the deserted temple. Nothing good by the sounds of it, nothing good. By the sound of it, nothing good in the darkness here, you know? So we know there's a ogre to the side. All it took is like most of my health here. That's all it took. You know, easy peasy, right? Buddy. I don't know what they were cooking with that room. But it stinks, let me tell you. I don't know what they were cooking there, but it smells awfully. Just kill me. Okay, we know Charlotte's there, we know that. So I got a key. I have no interest in fighting you. Since then, maybe we could get some of the other goodies. So obviously, he is a problem. Okay. Okay. Now, I simply hope that I have enough ammo to deal with the vor on the other side. Spoiler. I did in fact not have enough ammo to deal with the vor on the side. Bloody hell, I just keep getting stuck on the terrain there. See? Fuck. Damn it. It's good. That one ogre is good. He's also good at not hitting his eldritch companion in the other room back there, let me tell you. Damn it! You're a problem, aren't you? There's not even any health, though. There's not even any health. Fuck. The issues I'm having is lack of health or lack of ammo. Got him, but not really. Greedy. Very greedy. Very greedy of me. Extremely greedy. Fuck. Extremely greedy. This. Damn it. Is what that one was. And me getting stuck on the wall again. Damn it. It's good, you know, that one's getting its money worth there with that one placement, you know. And their little friendly neighborhood ogre on the side. Guys, I promise I don't actually suck so hard at this game, alright? Trust me, alright? Trust. Man, there's nothing back here either with the Shambler, is there? Since I also can't go up for any sort of ammunition. And if I mess up the jump just slightly, or if he is able to shoot me in my spinal cord with a grenade, it's gonna be over very quickly. There we go. Alright. Alright, target's down. Please. No, not like this. Come on, just let me up. And now we get to enjoy that sweet, sweet taste of revenge on this ogre. That's what we get to do. I hear another one. That's the level. I feel like I kinda did that level not properly, but, you know, it's done. Dimension of the dank. Not the dark, but the dank. Ow. Ow. Ow! Are respawning me in some acid pull after I broke my legs? It's fine, I didn't want that double-barreled anyways, you know? Listen, the pump action shotgun is all I need, maybe. Belongs to some mechanism. It's probably gonna be around here, no? Yep. The ogre with his chainsaw. We're mostly healthy. Emphasis lies on mostly. My health is mostly full. 96. Got a reverse 69 going. Okay. Fair enough, it's gone. That ladder's no more. You see that blood red sky as I look upon the ogre. Yet I worry not too much about it. Okay, quiet, it's quiet. Okay, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Okay, it's not so quiet any longer. They got a few hits in on me. They got a few hits in. I just imagine that all of the liquid here is actually acid. Makes sense, I do not have the golden key. Makes sense, makes sense. But it doesn't mean I don't know where it is. Because I see it right there. We'll just have to reach it, you know? That's all we'll have to do. And of course, gotta get rid of a few Ogaroonies back here. And your very loyal puppers. I mean, so far, so fine. Oh, God. It's not fine anymore. This is not fine. This is definitely not fine. Okay, I got him. I got it at a cost. The cost of some sweet ammunition and health. There we go, friendly fire for the win. How are you? You just tank the blows for me. And then with a honorable melee battle. Alright? Good, good. Alright. And we even get a bridge. A hazmat suit. To travel within the sludge a little bit better. And not completely dissolve. There you go, there you go. Okay, anything else I should be aware of? Maybe the police back here. See about an ominous force. Hot, I think. Very acidic at the very least. Very acidic. Oh boy. No, that was some cheeky placement here. That was some cheeky placement, let me tell you. That was a little more cheeky. However, we at the very least still ended up getting full health, which is always nice. Some ammunition, and even got ourselves that grenade launcher as we are descending down to Zombieville. Population you. Alright, now it's just full with the undead, huh? It's absolutely crawling with them. Get you. It's okay, you're not bothering anyone. Or are you? There we go. Seems fine, seems fine. No. That is not fine. Acid burning me. I'm being burned by acid. Where's my hazmat suit again? That one hazmat suit that I need. Whoa. I might have a sneaking suspicion that the hazmat suit that I would need would be at the end where there were some zombies. So I was scared to use lightning on. Yeah, exactly, right? They get to use the lightning underwater and not explode. But when we try and do it, oh, it's immediately get insta-gypped. Thank you, John Romero. Thank you for that. Ow, 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 ow. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. Well, you know, all that health I had, it's gone now. It's no more. That's good. How you doing? How you doing, by the way? Always lovely seeing you. Let me swap him. Let me swap this guy. Alright, alright. There you go. Just gotta watch out for a little fiend over here. Yeah, have you been able to celebrate Quake's 30th anniversary yet? It is, after all, today on the dot. Maybe not on the... Maybe not with the hour, but like it is today. No. This sucks. This sucks. and I heard a spawn. A vor, a spawn, and then some. They're all around here. This is before or after I... No, this is before I defeated the Shambler, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Was making a pork shoulder. Oh shit, well, do enjoy. Do enjoy it. There's still plenty of time left in the day after all, you know? If you get around it, of course. No worries if not, right? Like, imagine if somebody was to be like, oh wow, you weren't able to celebrate Quake's 30th? Wow, fake fan, wow. To be fair, I did call myself that earlier, when I was like saying, oh yeah, what if I did miss it? I know exactly what it opened, and it made me slightly upset now. Since I believe it's only a hazmat suit? No. It's a hazmat suit, but a bunch of funny toys as well to play around with. Now, tragically, I don't really need the hazmat suit anymore. I really require it. But I wouldn't mind getting myself that, quad damage for the room we're about to enter after all. I certainly would not hate on it. I mean, just those scrakes alone. You know, they're already like spitting everywhere here and trying to make my life miserable. Then there's a good Charlotte back there. Charlotte back off. Followed by the occasional Death Knight. Death Knights, actually. Multiple. Alright, there we go. Resolving one problem at a time. Multiple grenades at a time. So now we have the Shambler. I take it. He is out of range. But worry not. The Fiend is here to ruin it for me. I thought he died. Unless it's a new one that spawned. Nah. I just didn't take care of it properly. Alright. Fully stocked up once more. Outside of the ammo. We're back. For the most part. Shortcut unlocked. Alright. I could have used that super nail gun a moment earlier. Like a moment ago. Huh. But of course, we cannot have nice things. Why, of course, we cannot have nice things. Let me just try and shoot some of them down. Hopefully, without bankrupting all of my ammo. And maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Gee! Yeah, they're definitely not holding back anymore. They're definitely not doing that anymore. But wait. You like snake people? There's more snake people for you, by the way. There's more. Oh, and zombies. I'd like to think we're good now. I'd like to think so. Where you go? Oh. I'll take it. Not clean, absolutely not clean. But it did the trick. You cannot shoot me because of your awkward angle, can you? There we go. Hold on, step aside. There we go. Slap him around. Get a healing. Throw a little bit of health. And seems fine. And what's not fine? This sound I just heard. You know what's fine again? The fact that the sound I heard was taken care of by the ogres. Yeah, we had a spawn. I know, shocker. But due to those ogres shooting around themselves super recklessly, the spawn has been taken care of by them effectively. So we got a shortcut. 1 out of 6 secrets also. The potential need for a hazmat suit. Potential need. I mean, I can guess what you're gonna do, but... Oh. Well, answers my question at that. Answers my question in full. Alright guys, down we go. Down into these dark, stinky tubes. Yeah, I heard a couple Charlottes around. I'm feeling a couple Charlottes as well, and I'm dead. Yeah, there was certainly a lack of, you know, prioritizing happening when I went down there just now. But we'll do it again now, alright? Let's go. There's still one Charlotte up there. Yeah, because that's the issue, right? If the Charlotte gets to live for too long, I'll be toast. And it's not gonna be any good toast at that. I'll just be toast. But like a bad toast, like a really, really bad toast. So, what we need to do is, we look up, right? Take care of Charlotte and Charlotte. They both have to go. Don't stop moving around. And I guess I destroyed myself there. It appears. Alright, let's try it once more. Okay, Charlotte taken out in record time right there. Absolutely in record time. You will not see them ever again. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Then we can take out the super nail gun, take care of him. And for some reason I still... There we go. I was gonna say, for some reason I still had my quad damage, but then I realized it's not the quad damage that ran out. It was the hazmat suit that ran out, actually. It was a nice slaughter room. Definitely cool in terms of who and what you had to prioritize in there. Worked pretty well. And yeah, I guess I found a secret that's gonna help me minimally going into whatever I need to go into here. But right now, boils down to one ogre, one vor, and a handful of these guys. Alright. God damn it. Thank you for playing. Thank you for trolling. Thank you for trolling there, bud. Thank you for that. Still got me. Actually got me with that one. Actually, unironically got me. Honestly, I respect it though. That was a good one. That was in fact a good one. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess this is gonna be the ending here, right? Like this little door. No. No. There's more to it. There's more to it, and I wasn't able really to handle the many fiends that showed up in my face there, so yeah. What we'll do is just simply send that rocket immediately, alright? We won't even hesitate, we won't even wait. Immediately send it. Or something else that might work pretty well. Super nail gun. There we go, get rid of the projectile chasing me. Yeah, we'll go for a super nail gun to the noggin. Alright. Headish. Alright. Gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful with these after all, you know? Sure, I could simply walk away, but where's the sportsmanship in that, right? Come on. There you go. And now we leave. With 81 on armor and health both, and 2 out of 6 secrets. That's like 1/3. Eh. Kinda good. Kinda alright, isn't it? Next up is the Ebonistic Pantheon. Is our next map. Which is this one. The Ebonistic Pantheon. First thing, we open up with a Death Knight. I like. Very... like, Dreamlandish. Very Elder God vibe. Very Elder God vibe. Yeah, that's English. It's like, yeah, big Elder World vibes going around here. With like the whole Ebonite aesthetic and what have you. Seems like a fairly straightforward map so far. There we go. Yeah, you get your classic ogre hangout on the top. We can spy a little blue key up there, so we know, oh, maybe we will have to jump up on there. You know? Maybe. May have. Grab some of that healing, grab some of the ammo. Be greeted to a few fiends. Which I was a little bit hoping to get caught by a stray grenade from the ogres, you know. I was partially hoping for that. I was hoping. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just have to do it the old school way then, huh? The old school way hurts a lot, by the way. The old school way, extremely painful. What if I'm just in here? Trying to bait those fiends around? Surely one of them will get hit by a bomb, right? Yeah, they did. They got hit. They got hit by bombs. They did. I mean, look, it's just a little bit less health they'll have, you know? As I'm still getting exploded pretty badly here. Is alright? There's only one fiend after all, there we go. And one more fiend right here. It saved me a little bit of ammo. Saved me a little bit of ammo at the very least. Probably not like a crazy amount or anything, right? But ammo saved is good ammo. I want to conserve it. And I want to conserve that stuff. So we got one explosive on our tail. Let's keep moving. Let's keep on moving. Let's not stop here. Ow. Well, I guess now we can take it easy. Easy-ish. 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 I mean, it'll be mildly more comfortable for me at least, right? Like the smallest teeny bit. Well, that didn't go too well now, did it? That certainly didn't go too well there. I know exactly what I want you to do though, and I dread it. I dread the prospect of that. There we go. Oh, hi, hello. So let's do a save. Oh, wow. Wow, they give you like no time, huh? Yeah, so that was too early. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got our one-way trip completed there. All we have to worry about is some little snakemen now ruining our day. At the very least, we got like the little borders out there so we can kind of walk on those real quick. Fox, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, welcome to some quaking here. It's a good old time. Now, why did I do that? What did I get? Get this here? You know something bad happened when you heard that spawn sound. Ah, it's really not that bad, just some flying snake people. Really not too bad after all. I'm playing this at a tender age of 1. Yeah, you too. A newborn beb. Out of the mom's womb. First thing that happens, Quake. Not like the doctor making sure that the baby's fine or anything. No, no, immediately Quake port right there. Enjoy. That's how you can tell somebody has a bright future ahead of themselves. Alright, there we go. But yeah, folks, hope all was good, man. And... you knew there was gonna be some bullshit like this. You knew there was gonna be some bullshit like that happening. You're like, you knew. They're not even hiding it. They're not even hiding it there. Fuck. Stop! I hate you, Charlotte! I hate you! Damn it! Take cover immediately. Life been living, I know. How is Orc? Orc is good. Orc is good. Enjoying some Quake. Ow. Ow. I look over for the healing briefly, and before you know, shambler in my face. Immediately, a shambler just staring me down with a bit of lightning tickling my bum. Yeah, your lightning goes through walls. Well, not enough. Not enough, sadly. Alright, so we did this one, and next up is... oh, look, it's by Ish. I remember Ish. Secrecy Art of One. That Man's Passage. Alright, let's see. I'm not a secret finder, let me tell you. there's a good chance I might just find no secrets in this one here either, you know? Oh, I don't know if that counts as a secret. I can see the mine portion. I can see why somebody would call it a mine. Yeah. Yep, yeah, I can see that. Something about a big old shaft like this that leads very deep down. Can't help myself but think of Ravenholm. So now what? so now what? This? No. Do I break anything? Do I murder anyone? Do I use the floor? Yes and... Oh, wow. An impeccable bounce, Mr. Ogre! An impeccable bounce! One of a kind! Right there. There we go. Very nice, and put only one secret still fails. That's right. What can I say? I'm a bit of a failure to begin with, you know, so it is what it is. Hello, Fiend. Okay. Fiend still made it out. Ow. Listen, I'm a warrior, not an explorer, you know? I war. I don't look around. I only look around if there's something to murder. Can I get back up? Can I please get back up? There we go. Alright, nothing behind there. Okay, I guess we go back down then, I suppose. Here's some of those very constipated knights right now. That worked out way better than it should have. That worked out far better than it should have earlier. Okay, good, because I'm exactly out of ammo right now. Oh look, ammo! It's a little humid, a little flooded maybe. Oh god. Not good. These waters have sharks in them. And these waters have some freaky looking sharks here. Ow. Bye. Let me tell ya, these waters are no safe waters here. You don't even see them, you know, that's the wild part. You don't even see those guys. Did I tell you I get pizza from Conan the Barbarian the other day? You get pizza from Conan? Okay, how so? Explain. You did not tell me, no. I'm in danger. Ow. Just keep blasting, keep blasting. You know, even just one less fiend I take. Less work for me. There we go. Brother, how do you expect me to have enough ammo for this? Damn it! Nah, this is it. Yeah, one of the dudes played Conan, owns a pizza shop in bumfuck nowhere, Alabama. Huh. The more you know, the more you know. But like, I don't suppose Arnold himself like owned it. It's like when they show up with your pizza, they're like, Here's your pizza. Yeah. Have a tasty meal. What is the greatest taste in the world? Is the corn and pizza. No. You know, something like that, maybe, you know, like it could be. It's not that one, yeah, I imagine not. Would you happen to who, though? Would you happen to know who? Murder. You have a good pizza today? No. Locked? No. It might not look like it, but probably the most terrifying enemy in the game. I see what I need to do. Come down. Oh, bullshit. There we go. It wasn't bullshit enough, as you see. Richie B? I don't know who that was. If you show me an image, then I might be like, oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Alright, just a cheeky little, you know, shambler that they put like right in your waiter with a fiend of the darkness. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the hurt now. Oh my god, there's so many angles here. This is fine! This is not fine! This place sucks! Holy fuck! This place is ass! Oh damn! Okay, here's the good news. We're infighting. We're infighting right now, meaning I will fuck off and never talk about this place again, as I get crushed for like 90% of my health. Fuck's sake. Look at your leisure. Well, seeing that I am a little dead, might as well do it now. Let's see. Alright. Ah, right. Okay. It's a okay, so he did play Conan, but it's like, okay, I see. Alright, gotcha. I know, since like Arnold's like the big Conan that I know, right? Like, yeah, but I getcha, yeah. I getcha. Good. Come on, do friendly fire. Do it. You know you want to. Yep, that's it. There's our friendly fire, adults. There's our friendly fire. Now we get to enjoy the show. Chainsaw Ogre versus Death Knight. Who will win? Neither, they both died. Weird, isn't it? But just like that wet clapping off like one of those spawns in the back. Pizza was amazing, by the way? Hell yeah. What sort of pizza did you get? Fuck. What pizza did you get? The wet clapping, the wettest of all clapping, yeah. Why am I here? Fuck. Claps wetly in excitement. Fuck. I don't like this map. It sucks. Oh god, now we got John Chamber waiting on the other side too now. Yeah, with no distraction, this is probably not gonna go too well here. No, just take me, kill me, murder! Thank you. I am afraid this is a little later down in the timeline, meaning that John Chamber is already waiting here. Truly, not so great. Open. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take this. New York Star. I prefer plain, but my wife kind of bitches about toppings, so I... Really? You like the pizza plain? Interesting. I've not met many people who do. Like, I know there's like quattro formaggi, you know, which is like 4 different cheeses on top. It's like a decent go-to. Oh, at least you didn't say pineapple. Oh. Man. A lovely place. Right, a very, very lovely place. Napoleon pizza slaps as well. It does, it does. Another one I liked was Diavola. So it's like called Pizza Diavola, but I remember I used to like mispronounce it. And I called it Pizza Diabola. And my dad just looks at me like, this pizza has nothing to do with the devil. This is not Pizza Diabola, it's Pizza Diavola. And I'm like, same difference, right? Frozen pizza, yeah, I remember what I had the briefest of talks about it. Okay, seeing that I am not instantly dead, I might even have a chance here. Or will I? Yeah, like you don't really have that much ammo here to deal with like all of the enemies, and there's a lot of enemies. There's so many enemies that even when spawning, they tele-frag each other because they can't help themselves. All right, cool. I got a key. Where does this lead? That needs the golden key over there. Pennsylvania, I fuck with an old forge style pizza. What's an old forge style? Like, is it just like the like stone oven thing? You just done old school? There we go. Maybe that's the wet clapping done for now. Nope. So I don't know what I was thinking going back down here. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I can just casually restart. Okay, that autosave, man. That autosave has a very bad habit of putting me in some truly bad places, you know. There we go. Better than what I had before, I suppose, and it's still that, but, you know, preferably I wouldn't have to do this. Alright. Yeah, basically fried crust you make with a deep pan, but cover the bottom of the pan in peanut oil. Okay. Just got exposed to some fun art of human fighter slaying goblins. It would normally be badass, but here is a bowl cut and it robs the gravity from the piece. Can you send it to me? The Dwarven Forges heat provided by magma from the Earth's core on a platter of pure titanium. This was exquisite. Dwarven-style pizza. I'm sorry, where do you want me to go, game? Like, I actually don't know. Because I know that this down here is basically a pretty damn bad place. I can't really go in there. This needs the golden key. You're not a real door. And then there's like some hole in the wall. Which, entering the hole in the wall reveals me a little bit of armor. I guess what we can try and do is go down. Go cheese too. Hi! I have no weapon that shoots. The usual problem. Ammunition. The usual problem with this map is not having enough ammo to fight all of these things. And I cannot outrun him. Or outgun him. Huh. Found a secret. I did find a secret, it's true, I did find one. I did not find a way to go, however. Where is the way to go? Since it cannot be back here, right? Do I have to do this? Do I actually have to do this? Fuck. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way, dude. There's actually no way. Like, I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. No, I just really hate dwarves can't stand their asses. Oh yeah, that is a thing with you, right? Fuck. I don't know where to go. I get a key in here. There's a Shambler cock blocking me. And I can't go through any of these doors because they're not real. And I do not nearly have enough ammunition to deal with the Shambler Rooney here. I mean, I get it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't feel like I should be constantly starved on ammo. Okay, let's try something funny. I got farther than normally, you know? Ow. Just a little bit of lightning. Rocket launcher. And you know what? You know what's the fun part? Rocket launcher's not gonna help me against this guy. You know why? He's resistant to explosives. He's resistant. I'll hardly be bothered. The Shambler. Yeah, I can't handle him, you know? It's like I don't even know if this is why it should be going to, you know? I know it's not easy to handle a cock block that also happens to shoot lightning at you at the same time. I do dare say. Oh. For all I know, it could be in here. It could not be in here. I would not know. So now what? You come a little closer. Okay, too close. Yeah, I don't even know if this is actually where I'm meant to be going, you know? Don't even know. All I can tell you is that I'm in a world of trouble. Like what under Blue Bolt debuff? It's not really straight. It was the anniversary. Yeah, it is the anniversary. Yeah. How you doing, Abby? Hope all is good. I got a problem. Like a pretty big one. How? How? How did I live? How did I live? How did I do that just now? Go away. How did I actually just survive that? Genuine question. Huh. 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 Uh-oh. Huh. It's down here? I'll just find myself back in these holes. So, if this leads to the holes and everything, blah blah blah, it wants me to end up here. But all of the doors tell me they're locked. Huh? I got a silver key on top? I don't know. I got a silver key. But I'd need a gold key for that door. Yes, wait, hold on. I think I see it. I think I see the it was yeah. Hey. Yeah, I think I saw the way to go, guys. I think I saw the way to go there. Yeah, it was slightly open, you know, slightly ajar there. Man, the dead man's passage did not lie with that man. And jump into that hole in the wall. No, it's there was a secret actually. Is all it was. Just a little secret. A Quake tour by Atomic. Let's look at a Quake tour, shall we? 114 enemies. Alright. 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 Okay, I can only get so far with 5 million dudes shooting me. Maybe I'll shoot back. Maybe I will. I guess. Fine. Do not hit me! Alright, there we go. See, off to a spicy start, I'd say. Off to a spicy one. Ow. Okay. You know, grunts are a funny enemy. Because they're normally absolutely pathetic, but the one problem with grunts is they are hit scan. So, them being a ye old hit scan enemy, you know, does give you that one issue of they just look in your vague direction and suddenly you take damage, you know? I remember when I was doing the Quake Water Jam or whatever it was called, right? A bunch of water-themed or underwater-themed maps that we played. There was a section in it where you had to dive out of the water in one of the levels, and there were a bunch of grunts waiting for you, surrounding you, right? And the moment you peeked your head out, they would like immediately drop you from 100 health to like 0. Like it probably like immediately. It was a brutal one, and didn't have the most ammunition in there too. Like you mainly had your pump action as well, which, you know, won't really get you too far in a case like that. Overall, they're funny though. I like the grunts. I also thought they were like biting their lips back in the day. like I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at. You know, with the Nintendo 64 graphics, it looks a little bit better on PC. I was like, yeah, no, they're just biting their lips for some reason, you know, maybe they're just focusing so hard. So I tried to mimic it, by the way, successfully. I did successfully mimic what I saw. There's a lot of puppers. There's a lot of poppers, you know, they got here. Lots of poppers and lots of shotgunners. Gone. Oof. Yeah, like they can hurt. They can hurt. They can certainly hurt. However, you know, the nice thing about fighting a bunch of grunts, however, you'll never have to worry about running out of ammo. Because they keep dropping shotgun ammo after all. They keep dropping that. So at least you can take some solace in that. If nothing else, we're just one fancy shotgun grunt ourselves, you know? Except for like the normal grunts, we actually know how to move and strafe run. There we go. Off to the next bit. Shoots a couple of dogs, refuses to elaborate, moves on. Alright. Then we get like 5,000 chambers right there. Oh, base chapter complete, and then you... Okay, that's cool. So it's like, okay, you're now gonna go for like the medieval stuff. Maybe the Nether. Maybe you'll even go through stuff like the Outer Worlds. That's cool, that's cool. I like this level, that's a cool idea. Like little mini episodes within the level itself. So you start off with like, yeah, the base chapter. Then you go into something more fantastical like we are right now. And then yeah, Outer Worlds shenanigans. Unless, again, Nether happens. The Nether might happen, probably. I imagine so. Lots of metal and lava in that one. There we go, taken care of. Bah, bah. 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 Hi. Alright. Yep. Silly little Death Knight and normal knights. Silly me bopping my head onto the ceiling of the elevator there. Losing more health than necessary. Alright, careful, careful. There's a lot of rogue explosives around. Get yourself a little fiend as well. I mean, I guess I did run out of shotgun ammo by the end of the day, huh? Okay, infighting. We love seeing that. Saves us a lot of ammo. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? When a Death Knight gets gotten by a bunch of small fries. Lovely, lovely. Let me just go up here. And I won't have to worry about anything anymore. Dude, he actually dropped them. He actually got him. What an ogre. What a ogre that was. Alright. I have an ominous feeling about this. Not so ominous anymore, really. Nether? No, not yet. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Don't mind me just getting a bit of an ass whooping. Don't mind me. With a rather nasty fiend placement there. Of it just being basically a straight hallway. Oh! I lie. You get some spunk. Oh, hell yeah. What? A massage? Hey, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to me being barely alive. How you doing? I get exactly 1 health, mind you. Exactly 1 HP. Exactly 1 health. And as many would say, 1 health is all you need. Or not. Maybe you need 2 health for that one. Yeah. What a classic. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm currently playing the 30th anniversary map jam. I tend to die a lot. Good. Good, actually. Wow. Hell, I didn't get my ass completely handed to myself that time. Yeah. Few things are nastier than having a fiend jump you in a straight hallway like that. Few things are nastier than that. There we go. See? Absolutely. When you ever played 3 when it was a wee lad? Could be 2 fiends. True. Two fiends would be worse than just 1 fiend jumping you in a hallway. Would be overkill though. Yeah, I played like an okay amount of Quake 3. I played a good amount of Quake 2 and I played a lot of Quake 1. Both on stream and back then as well. Since, I mean, people watching most of this anniversary stream here so far know I had Quake on the 64 back then. As one of my first games, alongside Turok. We got a Turoks and oh mama, and a Mario 64. You know, like you have Quake, you got Turok, and then you just kind of got Mario 64 in that lineup of games I used to play a lot. You know, but yeah, no, used to play it a bunch. So now we go into the Nether. Cool. Yeah, the Nether chapter was a spicy one. Many ogres, many undead, many explosions, much lava. See? Oh god, him again. I suppose we'll redo the fight, I suppose we'll redo it. I don't promise it'll end any differently, but there you go. Yeah, chamber fight right at the end there. Yeah, never played the original Turok. I played some weird future-based dinosaur stealth action game with quick time events. Yeah, that's Turok 2016. It's probably Turok 2016, isn't it? We were playing that on stream eventually. Tragically we will. Mainly because Subathon dictates for it to be so. And I'm a man of my word. Yeah, Turok, no, 2006, I mean, not 2016, 2006 was basically generic spaceman with quick time events fighting dinosaurs there. 2008? Ah, well, wrong year. Xbox 360. Go. Whoop. That thing is gone. But yeah, 2008 would check out, yeah. With quick search, yeah. Breadbox 360, that one. That's the one. Yeah, nah, that one was ass. That one was pretty ass. It's, yeah, nah. It could have been good. It could have been good. Wasn't. But it could have been. You know, it could have been. But I was like, yeah, nah. Like, I used to play it as well. I gave up on it. Eventually I came back to it and just like forced myself through it, right? And yeah, it just wasn't that crazy, really. Like, if memory serves, I would say it'd be like a 4 out of 10, maybe. It's not like the worst game ever, of course, right? But it's not good either. You know, it's not good either. Hello, Shambler. There's also like Quake 4, right? Quake 4 is also the 360. And Quake 4 was about the strong. It's basically Quake 1 is what you're seeing right here. Quake 2 is about the strong. Quake 3 was the arena shooter game, basically. And Quake 4 continues Quake 2's story. But people never really got a proper sequel to Quake 1. There's Quake Champions, yeah, but it's a spin-off of a mod. Well, it's a spin-off of a game that is a sequel to a mod of a Quake mod, basically. In a way, yeah. Not you. I hate those. Charlotte, fuck off! I want to talk to you right now. Cultural reception would be better, but was most 5 out of 10 game I ever played. Yeah, at most. At most. To me, it's more like a 4 out of 10. Oh boy. There we go. We got him still. We still got him. Oh. Remember when we were talking about what could be worse than a fiend in a straight hallway, right? A fiend in a straight hallway, but you also get shot during it. Yeah, that would be worse. We did survive, to be fair. It's kind of miraculous. Alright, Pop. Charlotte! I think I'd have to see you again. I still got health to spare. I am not defeated yet. Remember when you said what could be worse and you said 2 fiends in a straight hallway? Let's check off that box as well. Let's take that one off also. Runic chapter complete, yeah. Valid. Again, I'm going off the memory. Oh yeah, same. I'm also going off the memory. Yeah. Doing fucking every with my mom who busts her ass. Yeah, absolutely. We got 360 for Christmas. Ironically, so blessed. Yeah. That is very nice of her indeed. I know things. Defeat Ed. That's right. Ed's feet. The one and only. So this should be the Elder World now. Judging by that fucking spawn, it is. I don't want him. I don't want him to live. I don't want him to exist. And especially what I don't want is them near me. Bonus points if they die far, far away. Somewhere where I will be extremely unbothered by them. Like this. Please go away. I understand, they used a lot of spawns in the Elder World chapter. Doesn't mean you have to exclusively use spawns in your Elder World segment. Please stop it. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, so they're very fast-paced melee enemies that explode when they die. You can guess why I don't like them. Oh, you can guess why. God damn it, Ed. I know, right? Always the same with him. Always the same. Oh, wow. 3 shamblers, huh? I'm being treated today. There we go. Hey! There we go. We didn't even die at the end. Look at that. 12 portals remain. Do they? Oh, well, that one's completed. So we got an instantaneous impulse down there. Set of free. Says now. Says now. Says now. Says now, or I'll make another 0 out of 3 in this mission here. Don't make me. Don't make me not find secrets. Don't make me. I swear I will not find those secrets. Can't stop me. Ow. Sometimes I find them. But that's the emphasis. Only sometimes. Not often. But then again, I'm not like particularly going out of my way to really look for them either, right? Reminds me of that. What was it? Was it a Mazu map or was it like just in Mjolnir? I'm not sure. I remember seeing a map that had like over 1,000 enemies in total and like 60 something secrets. I remember one of Mazu's maps, which was like quite a long one too. I think it was from the Smay Gem. Smay map gem? Smay. Me when I have no ammo. There we go. Just wiggling my axe at them. This door does not open. Fair enough. Going down. Alright. Here, everyone's been gotten there. But yeah, you know it's a big map if you have 60 plus secrets laying around somewhere. You know you're gonna be in for a long haul then. I assumed there would be one. I just started blind firing down there. There we go. Alright, all good, all good. All systems nominal. Good stuff. Okay, we got ourselves some newfound door access here. Except for this door. That door, it just won't open. Make sure to grab all of that shotgunner ammo. Very lovely. Alright, nothing behind me. But there's a very questionable ogre placement here, is what there is. The Enforcer checks out, the ogre not so. You know there's gonna be a bunch of grunts down there that will like insta-kill me if they even get a glance of me. At least these guys there, they happen to have projectiles one can evade. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy right there. Ah, I get grunted. I get grunted. I get grunted on. No. Very well, have it your way then, have it your way. So, we'll just go across the room to the opposite side, interact with that one door. And the other side. Okay, I remember. Yeah, it's the one back there. Do I need you or do I not need you? I like to think I do not need that nail gun just yet. There we go, easy ammo. Get some of the nail gun ammo too. Let's spend that shotgun ammo first, and then we can use the nail gun on the grunts here. Because they're much more plentiful. There's way more of them. There we go, like in this section we'll just use this. So yeah, yoink 'em. There you go, simple enough. Good stuff, good stuff. See? Not a problem there. And then we just don't mess up this section and it'll be all fine. I'm mainly worried about the enforcers right here. Careful now, careful. Lots of explosives flying around here. Lots of them. Lots of grunts apparently in there too. It's like a whole closet full of people. Damn it. Almost had him. Almost had him there. Almost had him. Almost. I got gotten by the room with 5 million enemies inside. Fair enough. I mean, we're like halfway done already here. With like the amount of enemies that there are. So, here we go. Okay, less enforcers. And we shotgun him. And we shotgun him. And we pump action this guy in the back. Fuck him up. Ow. I will. There we go. See? So that works. And we also have enough nail gun ammo to dent them considerably. Of course, if I had a grenade launcher, this would be much easier here. Start on that second to last guy, hell yeah. I'll keep styling. Hold on. See? Gotta teach him how to sit down here, you know? I shoot the globe, nothing happens. I shoot the globe, nothing happens. This is an OG Quake. The globes could be like a button for some Easter eggs, right? That do be a thing, In like the first level, in E1, M1. You can base. Oh, hi, hello, hi, how you doing? Nice seeing ya. Didn't expect 2 shamblers. Oh, because 1 would be too easy, right? Yeah, double it and give it to the next guy. Oh, from behind, awesome. Okay. Fake news squirt after he wins. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, that's a rough spot they just showed me there. That's 2 not 1 sham, right? No, not just 1. No. 2 of them. And I only have 17 HP. And I only have 32 HP. And I only have 41 HP. Maybe there's gonna be some infighting happening. Judging by all the explosions, they're probably doing some infighting about right now. Take some trouble away from me. Very explosive. Very explosive. Easy, right? But then, suddenly, the door closes behind you. And you learn there's chambers. Not 1 again. It's not just 1. It's multiple. But do not worry. We'll sweeten the deal, apparently. They are kind enough to give you a bit of quad damage. And just about enough ammunition for me to squint on by. Just about enough ammo to do it. Just about enough ammo. Oh wow. Just about enough, you know? With the quad damage. Straightforward... What? Straightforward scalding slime. You see that right. 111 enemies. Oh, I see the slime. I see that much. Yeah, lots of slime here. Okay, a little enforcer there. Little enforcer here. He did hit me for 15 just now, which sucks. Oh well. So now what? I make like little bridges, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, I like the aesthetics of this level so far. Very industrial. Very Quake. Very Quake. Oh, where did you guys come from in the back there? Where'd you go from? Alright. Well, here's what. I'm still gonna blast this one guy. With his little pool noodle of a weapon. They have a tendency to just kind of drop down on you, don't they? I hope it was enough to defeat it. Yeah. Yeah, they basically just drop in on you like that. It might just be grunts, but they still hurt. Especially when you don't expect them to be showing up out of nowhere, right? Especially then. Hello, fiend! Hello! And stay down. So, we got some flyers. My guess is we want to make it to the top floor here. While mayhaps avoiding the funky slime on the floor. I mean, it's not that much slime as you'd think, really. This is where we started. That seems to be a shortcut over there. Which is... yeah, we gotta go back there. I think I just telefragged something, I don't know what. Probably a dog. But yeah, just telefragging them as they spawn, beautiful. that's what we want, you see? That's what we like. Ah, it's this guy up on top with his explosives, isn't it? It's you! Come on, let yourself be hit. There we go, he's gone. Surely now it'll be fine, right? There we go, yoink his stuff. Then we'll just save it. Alright. What we got? What we got? Oh, careful. Don't serpent spit. I was cranked. I have been scranked. Oh well. Yeah, I was cranked again actually. 17 HP and 11 shots, while one attack uses two ammo. Going back there, we will get a little bit of ammo, but we need to deal with those guys first. Unless I use the weaker weapon, the weaker shotgun, I'll still end with one ammo remaining. There we go. Yeah, the nail gun would have been preferred there. Alright, up we go. Let me just make sure. You're safe. Boy, am I glad. Boy, am I glad I saved that. There might be some infighting happening now between the ogre and the enforcers here. He will likely take out a majority of them. Awkward. Awkward. There we go. Someone pissed off someone there. Oh. The ogre's not aggroed onto them. He ain't. That's a problem. It's a big problem here. Hey look, there's some health. Come on, surely that worked, right? Surely that worked. It did, actually. Matter of fact, it did work. The enforcers are enforced upon the ogre. Still got a nail gun. There we go. Still had a nail gun ready. Alright then. Alright then. Alright here. Yeah, this was a bit of a close one. And in my opinion, it was a bit of a close one. Let's save it. Get ourselves some explosives. No, I'll take Scrakes coming in through the window. If nothing else, it looks cinematic. And there goes most of my health. There was a Scrake. Not a Scrake, Shardif. It's her again! My least favorite enemy. Right here. And there's another one, see? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Come to me through
Hi!
fire
I just
and
died!
war.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome to my death. Yeah, Garage Landing, how are you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing? What were you doing? And how goes it? For the ones who do not know me, my name is The Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today is Quake Day. I almost did slash raid, hold on. Wrong one. I shouldn't raid someone who just raided me, probably. You were playing the same epic? Hell yeah. Well, how did that treat you? How'd you like it? And what was your favorite or least favorite map? But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. It's always nice to meet new people. Yeah, how goes it? But yeah, no, we're just kind of having a good old time here with the map pack. I'm angry at Shardif down there. You know, it's just a little spicy. Let's put it. Yep, there she is with her little spiky ball. Fine. Shardif. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Nope, still alive. Oh man. Well, Raiders, it was nice knowing you all. It might have been brief. It might have been a brief raid, you know. But there it is. Kind of heard as I helped make the pack. It's your own map, isn't it? Your own map is your favorite one, isn't it? Be honest, come on. It's okay. It's okay. We won't judge. we won't judge. Well... Oh, that's awkward. Well, that's awkward. Pick your favorite child. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, like... what map did you make? Since we went from left to right, we basically went from the Nether / Rune stuff towards the right, so now we're in the base maps. At least I'm gonna call them that, since they use the tile sets there. Charlotte, could you please not? Charlotte, please. Do not. Charlotte, don't do it. Thank you. Fractured Dreams? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's, we even had somebody stop on by and they were like, oh, must have missed this map. Oh, nice one. Yeah, have you tried Xing the spike ball? It's not gonna end well, trust me. It's not gonna end too well. Absolutely, but yeah, thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. And yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. We'll be going for a while, at the very least, until we're done with the map pack. And yeah, absolutely. Yeah, since it is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer there. I did put on a little pager, aka I follow on you there. So I can see if there's any more quaking happening. Since over here I do all sorts of stuff, right? Quake is certainly a passion, but it doesn't happen as often due to, you know, there's so many other things happening and whatnot also. One thing at a time. We've been kind of going through a lot of that Warcraft as well. Hold on, there you are, Charlotte, there you are. You and your stupid spike ball, I swear. I swear to Gork. I swear! Ow. It's okay, I can take it. I can take one spike ball to the face. Yeah, get him! Wrong one, but I'll take it. You know the most awkward part? Ran out of ammo. The most awkward part is not having ammo here. And thank you for the follow as well! Much appreciated! As I die again in your honor. Why not Mork? Gork is the blue one. Gork is the blue one, that's why. I'm a Gorker, not a Morker. It's true. That's right. I hope they won't change how you think of me. You know? I gotta stay true to them, though. Also, I think it's always funny when people don't know Gork and Mork, right? When people don't know them, and I'm like, oh my Gork! And they're like, oh my Gork, I see what you did. You just slapped Gork behind, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, yeah, kinda, but like, no, not entirely, you know? Like, cunningly brutal is all good, yeah. Cunningly brutal or brutally cunning, after all, right? Beautiful fireworks we got right there. It was like listening to the Quake Champions OST, because they actually have some pretty good bops. They got some pretty good bops going. Why did I see another... Who? Where? Where's another war? Charlotte? You in that dingy corner? You would, wouldn't you? You would hide over there. This knife 1 HP and absolutely no dreams, because my dreams shattered the moment I had only... I'm gonna take a bath. My dreams shattered pretty much the instant I saw my ammo counter drop down to 0. That's when those ended. Well, how about it, over? You, me, shotgun. You take 5. That should be okay. I see the ogre in the back fighting some zombies. And, you know, that is fine. Huh. Well. How many maps have we gotten through so far? We got killed. We got through a lot of them. I think we got only 11 left so far. I think it's only 11 right now. Overall, like, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. I'd like to say 11 is the amount we have left here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, since we've been going from the left to the right, I could try and ignore these. I could try to... well, Never mind. I've already played Mind Bummer. But I'm really glad people are playing this. Of course people are playing this. I mean, of course they are. It is the 30th anniversary after all. It's a big one. It's a big one. Hey, no, which one was yours? Which map was yours? Since yeah, chances are I probably went for yours if it was on the, you know, left-hand side of the map selection, I suppose, right? If it was on that side, then probably. I was really hoping I would make the jump. I was really gambling on it. I was like, yeah, that jump. Yeah, I'm sure I'll take. I'm sure I'll be able to make that. You know, I'm sure I will. Before you know, I inevitably combust. I call it a spontaneous combustion, but nothing about it was spontaneous. It was pre-planned. Cardiff, don't do it. Yeah, Forsaken Monastery. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. Lots of enemies behind corner on that one, let me tell you. Lots of enemies behind the corner. But I liked it. It was a good map. I especially liked the... oh, well. I especially liked the end part of it with, like, the floating, like, Greco-Roman architecture right there, you know? About to combust to you and me both, you and me both. Making enemies quake in our boots, that's right. Or at least attempting so. At least attempting to do so. Let me nail gun him. Ow. I know that this one zombie is about to stand up again. Not on my watch. Let me save it. But you know, Quake, it is one of those games that I just keep coming back to. It's been with me for quite some time as well. Ever since the 64 days, right? And one of these days I'll make a map of my own. One of these days I will. It's just like, you know, there's so much happening. And you're gonna nail who now? I'm gonna nail the ogre. What you gonna do about it, huh? I'm gonna nail him. Yeah, no, but it's just like I played around somewhat with the map maker. I played around with it a little bit, but like nothing actually concrete came out of it because I really want to have like the arcane dimensions, like enemies in there as well. So it's like, I kind of like the Bog Shambler, like the Bog Lord or whatever it's called. I like that one. And I want to make something very Yggdrasil inspired. So if like the massive world tree, you kind of go up with big vistas and like, you know, long views and then some. Like that's kind of like the idea. At least, you know, on paper. Guest Milo, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. So we removed the lockdown. What does that do for me, I wonder? Yeah, I'm pretty new to mapping, to the mapping community, and it's super welcoming. Yeah, no, like the people are amazing there. The people are genuinely amazing. Since like, I've been in the mapping Discord for a good while as well, right? I've been there for a good chunk. But I never I'm the guy playing the maps, not making the maps right now. But one of these days, you know, one of these days, oh hi. One of these days I'll manage to do it. Oh. Wait, I thought this would be slime that actually hurts you, but turns out there's just a couple little fishies. Have you partaken or played the Brutalist map jam? That one was really good too. I really liked the Brutalist one. Some of the maps in there were genuinely inspired. I really liked the one with the like brick brutalism. That was a really good one. Like that, chef kiss. The lighting, oh, so good. So good. 7 coins, K points due to, dude, I lurk here too much. Lurking is loving, man, lurking is loving. I do not know where to go, by the way. I'm like trying to figure that one out right now. What if I backtrack a bit again? And a hydrate? Sorry. I missed that briefly. But yeah, no, like, the mapping stuff is pretty nice for sure. Like, the people are genuinely welcoming. Yeah. They are keeping this game alive, big time. Oh, I see. I see, I missed one button over there. I was low-key expecting stuff to spawn whenever I, like, picked up the super nail gun. Down there? Let me see. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. You know? That's one way to help me out. I would have appreciated a hazmat suit. Hazmat suit would have been nice. But, yeah, that is okay. It's okay, you know what? I'm just mostly dead, but other than that, we're chilling. Fucked up you do that to me, by the way. Fucked up. All of these fools. Yeah, you, Charlev. That's right, Charlev, if that's even your real name. You be gone. Okay, let me guess. There's gonna be maybe a bunch of enemies here. Or is there not? It's quiet. Why is it quiet? It's too quiet, actually, yeah. It feels insane, so much content and so many absolute incredible maps. Yeah, like the Brutalist gem there, like, dude. Took me a couple sessions to even get through that one. Because there's just so much going on. So I keep getting turned around in this map. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. So I got a golden key card. Do we know where the golden key card goes into? Since this is the blue key card area here. And yeah, so I managed to go back up here. Probably back at the beginning, like where I went up with the elevator thing. Before I jumped down that pipe that like dissolved me for the most part. At least, you know, there were enough of those health drops, you know, to pick up. Is it? No. No, it's not. Was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. I don't really... I wouldn't know. But yeah, no, like the mapping stuff is very impressive that they pull. And again, like, I wouldn't know if I was to, like, partake in a map jam, if I'm like, okay, this map jam looks interesting, I want to partake in it now, fuck it. Or if it's gonna be more along the lines of, I'll just make a map, you know? I'll just make a map on my own terms, you know, with my own time, without being, you know, jamming. And, you know, kinda like do a self-release, you know, like a small little thing I'll just throw out there. Maybe. But again, that's just me, like, talking about potential what-if scenarios, right? Like, I mean, again, I need to sit down and do all of that stuff. It looks a little intimidating at first, but I'm sure it's like one of those things that once you get a hang out of it, it's fairly straightforward to make maps. I'd like to cope, so. Now, I didn't mean to fall down, so let me quickly fast travel back up. There we go. Mushroom stream super chill. Yeah, I like that. That will work well, wouldn't it? That will work pretty well there. Have people maybe like tell me along the way, like, hey, try doing this thing. Do maybe this thing there. Trust. Trust me, bro. It'll work well. I'm like, really? If I make trigger here, blah blah blah, this and that? Yes, yes. Could be nice. It's like, I used to make maps for... Damn it. I used to make maps for stuff like, I don't know if you know those, Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. For example, I was like really into those. So it was like making a bunch of them left, right and center. I never really published them, however. It was more like something I did for myself, right? And maybe some friends played through it. If back in the day I knew how to use like Trench Broom and whatnot as well, if I like would have known about that, I totally would have made some of my friends play like little Quake maps that I made. 100% I would have. Got him. Let me guess, there's gonna be a shambler somewhere? Let me guess. Shambler encounter. You guys aren't shamblers. Oh, you're bad though, you're bad. No, I don't want you around. I don't want you guys around. No, 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 no. There was another one. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's after... Okay, it's when I fell down. But yeah, no. It's a good time. Like, it's generally kind of cool, right? Like, seeing what people did and, like... Again, maybe have them guide you through some of the process and what have you. I may have as well during, like, a Trench Broom stream. And in general, you can just kind of sit there, vibe, you know? Yeah. Good stuff. I'm surprised I did not see a Shambler spawn right here. Usually there's a Shambler in your face with these. Alright. Yeah, 10 portals left right now. This is more like in this section here. So I did you? Toxic facility. Bye. Defrogger. Oh yeah. Sounds familiar. Hi. There we go, there we go. Alright, 60 enemies, sounds good. There we go. Hello, Enforcer. I like, again, like, even though it's mainly, like, base themed right now, from what I can tell. Stuff like, you know, making something more sci-fi, something more like the traditional base stuff in Quake, something a little more like sewer adjacent like this here. Or Scourge of Armagon, I guess. Works well. Works well. It's like visually varied still. And, you know, it's like the theme. I did like the last map in terms of its aesthetics for sure. It was very nicely made. Oi oi! Zine, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Dzień dobry. Welcome to some Quake. How's your disco going? I saw you made a I saw you open up your Discord server. How is that? All right. Oh my. Lasers, bro. Yeesh. Hi. I found a secret, yet at the same time, I did just get shot. There we go. Bit by bit. Doing good, hell yeah. Hopefully you're not melting from the heat. Hopefully not. And so we're doing good too, hell yeah. That's nice. Yeah. It's always good to hear. I mean, I don't know, like when I like made my Discord server, it was like a thing. I already had like kinda going, I guess, right? Like it already existed in a way. It was mainly just for me and some, friends I knew from a different server. And eventually it kinda like lent itself to the whole like, streamer Discord thing. I just had to do like some light reworking here and there, and easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? That's how I kinda went about it. It's still melting, but you get used to that by this point. Tell it to someone who's not an ice orc, I can't say that. I'm suffering. Man. It's rough, it's rough. It's rough. I hope that heatwave's gonna be over soon. Like, I look outside and it's not as sunny anymore. So I'd like to imagine that, it's gonna cool off at least a little bit, right? Maybe some rain's gonna happen. And yeah. We do something with this here. Where do I go? Okay, where do I go? I don't think I go down there. I do doubt it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, figure that one. By the way, I've seen a pretty interesting abiotic factor video. Have you ever played that game on the hardest difficulty? Because it's brutal. Like, that's brutal, man. Like, apocalyptic difficulty plus hardcore mode in that game looks absolutely terrifying. I feel like you really gotta know what you're doing then. And I watched a video of someone doing it. It was interesting to see some of the strats they used there, A bit from me, but it still feels very dry. Like dry, maybe humid, right? Maybe humid. What's the point of this room? Why does it exist? Yeah. Go through of it right now on the hardest. Not hardcore though. Yeah, like with hardcore and everything. It's like, it's rough. But I was also like playing before pets existed, right? So when they were like showing off the whole pet thing, I was like, okay, all right, interesting. That's not from my time, But maybe when I play like the DLC they announced with the like the synthwavy beach shenanigans, maybe maybe we get like into some pet stuff then. Pets are really fun, yeah. Like they look pretty cool. Like I get to experience very little of them, since again they doesn't really exist when I play it, right? But I think it's cool. Some of the pets look really nice. Like the I can get like a scavenger rat pest. You can get like the oh, maybe this is where I need to go. Yeah, you can get like one of those. What are they called again? The Tarrasque. Big blue guy. That's not me. Version of a peccary. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Okay, so I found my way, just to lost my way again. Where do I go? I guess I go down here maybe? Plague pre-domestication of wolves to dogs, that's right. Before. Way before. Wolves were hardly a concept even, believe it or not. But like they look cool. I hope there's gonna be some like cool little unique pets to tame from the DLC as well. Like something aquatic. Because I'm a sucker for aquatic stuff. Mushroom dogger that buffs my healing and I'm vibing with that one. That's fair, that's fair. I could see that being really good. Yeah, probably will go for the Tarrasque one. Because I like him nice and beefy. So, I found my way just to lose my way again. Where do you want me to go now? This teleports me back up on top. Why? Why do I want to go up? Because I don't really see anything interesting here. Yeah, this level is mostly me just being lost, isn't it? It's mostly me doing that. There's a craphead trader. Oh shit, okay. I don't realize. I was completely, like, obliviously blind to it, you know? Maybe. I don't know, like... maybe... I might just keep the character I had from my base game playthrough of Abiotic there. Or, depending on how the DLC is going to function, make a new character for it. To be seen, I guess. To be seen. Meow, meow. Big loud car, meow. Very awkward. Very awkward there. Alright. But yeah, you know, maybe a little bit of a crustacean, you know, maybe. You know which one I also really liked? By just like looking at them. I really like the what were they called again? The squids. The squids you see way down in the game. When you like find some of the high-end stuff. I like those squid guys, and you could domesticate them too. I don't think I managed to, but I know you can. Death. The lurking, got stuff to do. Good luck with Quake. Why thank you, It is much appreciated. And, well, I'll see you around. Much appreciated. 11 HP and not a dream. I am wide awake here. I am wide awake there. Yeah, that's figures, right? Figures. Wrong one. See, the trick is, it's very simple actually. The trick is you don't get hit. Because if you don't get hit, you actually survive and live. It's true. I tried it out once before on Quake. You'd be surprised on how well it actually works. I say as I just got hit by like 5 grenades at the same time there. And now I found myself with 7 HP there. Dog! He wasn't a pupper before. At least not that I noticed. Okay. Go to the other side there. Snap him in the back. And gone is the friend. Alright. So. Now comes the fun part. Now, the fun part with me only having 7 HP as well. Okay. That is clearly not going to work. See, I think I'm too high up to be able to lure the Skrakes here into a friendly fire scenario so they can shoot the Shambler. I doubt they will. We got 50 shots. Well, technically 25 attacks with this one. Double-barreled after all, right? Plenty to take down a Shambler. Plenty of it. Plenty of that stuff to take him down. Wait for it. There we go. See? Nice view. Nice view right there. Ah, yes. Just in time for a flex. That also happens to apparently be a zoom in right there. Happens to be that too, it seems like. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Let's stay flexing, alright? Let's stay flexing there. How goes it, lad? Welcome to some Quaking. And let's see, we just did that one map. Stranded by JCR. Okay, we're gonna go Strand now. I'm gonna be nice and stranded there. It's surprisingly not how I would have envisioned stranded, you know, I don't know. My mind was still beach-pilled, I suppose you could say, you know, I was still thinking about the beaches from Abiotic Factor. So just talk about that. A different sort, different type of stranded I see here, huh? One that's, I guess, less pleasant. I guess depending on how you view it. I suppose depending on the view, right? There we go, got that one, land. Anything behind the door? No. Locked by the emergency something. And just simply locked. Oh? 2 more to go. 12 secrets as well. Look, I'll never hear the end from Ralph if I don't get at least one of these secrets. One of these 12 secrets. I gotta find one. I gotta get one at the very least, right? Like a minimum of one. That's just simply a requirement, honestly. Getting there, class. Getting there. Hope you're all good too, class. Okay. We got ourselves a grenade launcher, meaning we can finally get rid of the zombambos. There we go. And Job's 10. 77 and 73, yeah, they're both pretty close to each other. There we go. Okay, I see a bit of the outside. I don't see anything anymore because I'm dead. Ow. What an inconvenient save. You know, just take me. Take me at this point. No safe more convenient than the ones where you spawn in and just immediately get slapped. Probably for the best. And I go up here. Shotgun this one enforcer. There we go. We jump over to the other side. Then I briefly get stuck. Just very briefly, you know, you gotta. Hold it. There we go. This is fine, right? Right. It looks perfectly fine. Quote unquote. Okay, we got these two guys on the side. Ow. Keep in mind, one shot hits for like 15 damage here. So it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. What do we have here? Oh. See, I found one secret. One of them. Yeah, I do see that there's quad damage up on top. Might be able to grab it. We got an additional rocket here. Oh no, you totally can do this. Hold on. If we jump up on top, go onto here, and then manage to jump onto the cable, which I successfully failed. Let's give it one more shot. Just still melting in the heat, and I don't have a puddle emote. Would you like me to make one? I can make a puddle emote. I mean, we still got some emote slots free. I wanted to make the soy jack one, you know, like the little point. I wanted to make the we already have a greeting emote, like alternative raid emote. Is what I wanted to do. I can't even get onto that platform anymore. Puddle's an easy one, or like melting, you know, sort of thing. I guess that would work really well for summer. And then there were some other ones, and you know what? Fuck it. I don't need the quad damage. There were some other suggestions as well in the Discord, if I remember correctly. Now listen, I might not need the quad damage. I might not need it. But you know what, actually, it'd still be kind of nice to have. Seeing that there's a surprise fiend waiting. There we go! There we go. We just had to try a little harder. You know? Let's save it. Oh yeah, hits differently now, doesn't it, Fiend? Hits differently though. Technically, wouldn't even really have to do this. Just make the most out of the quad damage, dude. Just make the most out of it. Alright. So, we'll just swim around down here, get some healing done. I guess this is gonna blow up. Nope. Nope, it's not. A little underwater cavern, which is another little secret. Nice one. Cool, cool. And then a little waterfall that requires 2 keys to actually pass through. So we need the golden and the silver rune key to get in there. And then you also have a bunch of rodfish down here. Inside of these waters. Now, our power-up's not active anymore. So we want to be extra careful to not get gotten. You know, to not drown. It's a very similar like layout to the previous room we've been in, but still different. Noticeably. Also just that much more lethal. Just that much more lethal here. I like... Oh, we just ignore the explosion. But fair enough. Well, we have gotten ourselves one of those keys. Stand up so I can kill you. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Stand up so I can fight you. Do it. Or don't, I guess. All crew, arm yourselves and hold position until further notice. Wonder how that went for them. I guess this is the lock that's been enabled there. Yep, Fiend's done. Another Fiend's here. And that Fiend's also done. Good, good. Good, good. Back in what I can only really describe as a bit of a hub. Like a slight hub zone. And let's not forget about the fact we do have the Zappy. We do have the Zappy with plenty of ammo in case of a very rainy day. What's that thing? There are more to go. I don't know what that was. 91% of kills just because that one guy didn't want to stand up, right? 3 more to go. Down there. Okay, okay. 2 more to go. Yeah, like I can't even kill him, right? Because it's like just standing, laying down there, right? So would be a little awkward now, wouldn't it? I mean, hey, we found another secret. Ow! What? What? I thought I got a hazmat. I thought I got a hazmat suit on. Like right down there. I thought I picked one up. I guess I did not. Yeah. This is Fiend spawning Quake. Oh, we've seen much worse ones. We've seen much worse ones there. One of them was a straight hallway. And you know how straight hallways and Fiends tend to behave? You couldn't even dodge to the side. You just had to gun him down before anything else. What we bloke? How are you doing? How are you doing, dude? Okay, okay. It's quite enough in here. It's quite enough there. The circuit door has opened in the depths. Couldn't even say that properly right there. The secret door somewhere in the depths, huh? Well, I mean, I'd like to think I'm pretty deep down underground right now, but I don't think this counts, does it? They probably meant at like the bottom of that lake there. Oh, I did not notice him. I did not notice the additional one there. I did not notice that second guy. Surprise surgery, right? Maybe next time they could use something that'd be, you know, a little less hurtful than, you know, a chainsaw. There we go, I just didn't want to deal with him. Gib! Thank you. Just a few rodfish, nothing crazy. Some little supplies here and there. Alright then, alright. Up and around we go, up and around. I see that one ogre shooting me from behind the waterfall here. Multiple even. There we go. Alright. I guess this opens up the path back. Now, what did I do this? Sequence complete. Ah, I see, I see. For a moment I wasn't sure as to why. Since, you know, it looked fairly straightforward there. Yeah, we got a Charlotte down there, /Vor. Charge it with lightning. Charge it with lightning. Maybe that's what they meant with Blitzkrieg. Okay, let them spawn, let them spawn. Then we'll get rid of them. Little by little. See? Not a big deal. Vor? Sadly, it is spelled with an E at the end. So basically, the in-game enemy is actually called Vor, and it was spelled the way you'd think. But a lot of people, you know, went to call it Charlotte. The Charlotte. As to, you know, avoid comparisons to a certain fetish. You know? But, you know, I call them both. I really just call them both. I just think it's kind of funny. That's about it. Is this the one or no? I mean, they did say there was a path that opened up within the depths. So I'm just kind of like swimming around trying to see where that might have been. Maybe down there? I remember that was closed before. Looks like it. Check out Bayflaunt Challenge on Steam. Bayflaunt Challenge? Shit! Stranded Quake 30th anniversary. Absolutely. To think that a secret place would have been an ad. I did not have any other projectile. I did not have anything else. Imagine using your lightning gun's ammo to make it in there because you just didn't have anything else going. As long as there's no fishies, I'll be fine. Okay, well now I'll be fine even if there is gonna be some fishies. You're not a fish. You're not a fish. Ah, we got a double whammy shambaroony here, huh? Well, just like on the last mission, we got plenty of shotgun ammunition to take this guy out just fine. With this old heap of cover. Oh, hey! Alright, I was almost thinking, okay, we're done with the mission there, you know? Before seeing these fiends show up here. Hold on, I need to take a bit of cover. Get him, guys! Get him! Fuck him up! Well, even then, I suppose we're still kicking. You know, we're still alive. Triple shamblers. All right, I see. Oh god. And more fiends. Even more fiends for some good measure. We good? We're good now? Got it out of your system? I guess not, no. There we go. I'd like to think now they got it out of their system. Just jump on these. Hope there's not gonna be another shambler suddenly showing up. There. Look at these lads. And then we're going to the portal with Shop Nagurov behind. Interesting. 8 portals remain. I've been already going for 6 hours. Wow. Wow. The final sun. It sounds cool. It does sound pretty cool. It does sound pretty cool. Alright, a little bit of pain, I know what's wild with Quake. I just kind of go through the game, and then eventually look at the clock, and I'm like, ah yes, we've already been going for like 12 hours or something, you know? Ah yes, the classic Quake, you know, classical Quake experience right there. Oh, more to go. Sure are, isn't it? Hold on, gotta take him out little by little, you know, bit by bit. Enforcer by enforcer here. So I don't get completely clamped. Ow. That one last shot was really unnecessary. Oh well. Just a guy and his dog in this room. Sealed, opens later. Couple more puppers. It's really all about it. Pop! The door is sealed shut again. I mean, I would imagine it's the one that, yeah, here. Uh-oh. Don't worry, guys. This is cold lava. And for a moment I thought I would fall into warm liquid lava. But luckily it was cold liquid lava. Ow. Homies? No, not homies. Definitely not homies. He wakes. He hungers. He is giving me problems. That's what he is doing. Shardiff? Good day, good day. Mouth! Look at that. Little mouth on the side. I think I've been gotten by the many projectiles of those boars. So, the first thing that happens is this. And then, unfortunately for me, we have a bunch of these terrible creatures right there. Trying to ruin my life. Yeah, you. You are that terrible creature there. I somehow survived the many explosions. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I'll take the zombie fight against the fiend. And he feasts. I do not know what that was about, but I'm glad I'm out of there, because that place kinda sucked. Can I touch it? No. Caesar portal he came out of demands to touch it immediately. Yep. Big wall of text I had absolutely no time to read all of. Fine. You just hang down there. Okay. A little unstable, are we? Oh, bullshit. I thought I had him with 3. Dude, I thought I had him with 3 of them. I could have sworn those were 3 hits right there. With the grenade launcher. I could have sworn. But I guess it wasn't so. Alright, we're at full HP and everything. I grabbed the key. I take cover from Mr. Shambler. Alright. Careful. There's a lot more nail gun where that came from. A lot of text. From more to go. See, I'd like to think that we can use this room to, like, back off into... Nailed it? Thank you. I'd like to think so as well. Boom. So I'm gonna stand back up. There we go, got him in the bum. There we go, see, it was free. Ow. See, I mean, yeah, there's the ogres. I just worry about there being stuff on the side, such as the fiend. Boy, am I glad I worried about that. Sealed shut. Couple Death Knights. Again, not my biggest worry here. Sit down, zombie. And then let's go back up. I just heard, yeah, I was gonna say I just heard a spawn. You know, I appreciate that this level has lore. Now, I personally am choosing not to read it. But I appreciate it, though. I see nothing. I saw Dad. Otherwise, I see, like, nothing in here. Yeah, Adobe likes to fuck up when it's nearing the end of a project. I'm going to scream. Oh, it always does that. It always does that, yeah. Like even when I used it, the few times I did end up using it, same thing. The pain is real. I know, the lore. The lore is something I understand. We can read this one. June 16th, 2283. Slipgate has been showing unusual signs. Better get those engineers to double check wiring whatever the hell they do. We don't know what them engineers do, but they like wires, don't they, huh? Hoorah! Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Nah, anybody down here? I like to triple tap the feeds. You know, I like triple tapping them there. The door has opened. I guess it's this one. No orc on my screen right now. No! Because orc blue doesn't mean you blue screen. Alright? Imagine that's gonna be like a new association, like yeah, I'm blue. Like, or like somebody asks me, Torque, why are you blue? And I'm like, because I'll blue screen you if you don't shut up. like imagine. You wanna try me? You wanna try? I'm gonna blue screen. I'm gonna blue screen you. Oh, just you wait. I'm gonna blue screen. I'm blue screen maxing. Yeah, right. You might not want to do that one though. Oh man. Oh, well. Ow. Guess down into the mines we go, if you can call it that. The blood mines. Broke blue screens my laptop, yeah. Your blue laptop specifically, yeah. Bruce, please. This age. These feeds are assholes. Okay, two things happened. I almost fell into a funny toothed mouth. And somebody, I don't know who. Well, I don't know who. But somebody got telefragged right there. Let me tell you. You think that would have been a shambler? If it wouldn't have been for the telefrag, you think I would be fighting a shambler about right now there? Shamblers and worse things, you know. This spawn is the one that killed me because the Vor provoked it. Interesting. One more to go. One more to go. Let me... He went in for a hug. Guy showed up and he chose to hug me. Now I wasn't okay with it, but like, then again I wasn't the one that guy asked. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, he did give me a hug, didn't he? Okay guys, we got 69 health. This is it. This is the one. Clearly. It has to. Sequence completed. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. No difference there. Again, mind you, those Vors are spawning. They're spawning up high. So you won't telefrag them. Which is fine, we don't have to telefrag where we're going, you know? We'll just have to frag them. You know, these spawns are both a good and a pretty bad thing for me here at the same time, can you believe it? The good thing is they might be able to tank some of these Vor projectiles. The not so good thing is, they're a little annoying bitches. What's that thing? Little mouth? Well, little, nothing little about it. Just stay there. Just stay right there. Stay put. Alright? Do not move. Thank you. Mouth. Meowth. Meowth. Alright. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. The final sun. Rogue transmission. Let's see. Rogue transmission. 91 fellas. Now only 90 left. Let's make it 89 left. Yeah, some of them be hiding in there. That's fine, that's fine. And as I figured, the enforcer being up there. To be fair, it's a decent spot for an enforcer too. It's still like... Uh-oh, how do I not explode? Nope. That's how. Oh! And now I just get to walk across it. Yeah, because like, obviously I don't want to die, right? The grunts on the other hand, they're just very happy to have killed someone. Even if it is at the cost of their own life. They're just very excited to... They're just happy to be there. You know, honestly, I think they're just happy to be there. But yeah, it happens, right? It happens. So we get some of the ammunition. And activated a button. Get him! Let me grab the shotgun ammo. Say hi to this guy. Oh, below? Yeah, nice and below here. So, you want me to press the big red button? Big red button spawning a couple knights in. And a couple more at it. Again, good spot in the corner there because the ogre kept on missing. Not as doable on flat ground, however. But earlier the angle was just right. And he's down. And this requires the blue key card, so we know at least of the place that requires that one. It's down. Some of them flying serpents here. Oh, still alive. I didn't realize. Didn't realize he was still kicking there. Did not realize that. Okay, couple more to go and we're fine. Should have let him fight the ogre when he did aggro on him briefly. Just like that, ogre technically just Mr. President at me. Silver key access granted. Alright. There we go, we got ourselves a silver key. We got some truly horrific enemies to fight here. As is, you know, par for the course. Mr. Ogre, I want to thank you for a contribution of tanking Charlotte for me. Also very much damaging this Charlotte. What? Must have been one of the rogue explosives that got me there. Had to have been. Don't see anything down there. Alright, let's see what's past the blue door. We got some armor, we got some ammo, and we got an elevator leading up high. Charlotte's back. Charlotte and friends, sweetie. There's a lot of those homing projectiles here right now. Multiple homing projectiles, multiple of these Charlottes. Big ol' exit. Big ol' damage. Big ol' knights friendly firing onto this monstrosity here. Big ol' falling. And much more. And much more, you see. Hello! Death Knight, please, please. You'll have your turn eventually. Just gotta be patient. I mean, if nothing else, we did do a good number on him. These guys do, however, need to go. Can't have the Enforcer, bother me like this. I did see a little spot with healing here. Healing and some other miscellaneous supplies. Alright. Nail gun in hand. 50 shots ready. We're gonna go back up on top. And deal with the rest of it. I heard Charlotte. I heard a Vor. I heard at night. Right, like that. It's kind of like the cope, right? That the homing projectiles will lead into one of the enemies that are around here. That is kind of the cope. Vile creature injures itself. Alright, I think that's it. We're looking pretty alright here. We got some more ammunition down there if need be. Powering up the giant transmission beacon or whatever that is. Getting a cheeky quad damage because let's be real, there's gonna be at least one Shambler. There's gonna be at least one Shambler encounter, yeah? Don't think I promised too much with that, did I? Oh, hey. We got another one. There we go. See, told you, I don't think I promised too much. I don't think I did. Alright, so that's this one done. Next up would be Monolith. Monolith sounds familiar. I don't know why. Maybe there was another map that used the same name. Something is suspiciously quiet. Monolith. Yeah, cheeky breaky. Wrong Monolith? Oh, that's more like a bandit call out, really. Alright. And just a couple of dudes in weird hazmat suits, you know? Shooting at me with highly advanced energy rifles is all. One more to go. Lots of doors in here, lots of doors. The power supply has been reinstituted, I guess, whatever. It's back. Wait, this is where I came from. Low electricity. I thought that's why I went back to where I just went to. I guess it's more like down here, no? More like this place. The door is now unlocked. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Hallo! Wie geht's, wie steht's? Na, hallöle! know, I didn't expect these guys at all earlier, you know, Dude, I almost Germaned at them. That's how little I expected, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, hallo? Grüß Gott. I like how in this game you basically count as invisible unless you, like, pop out of the water. Just FYI. Yeah, that's the elevator that almost crushed me. There's a bunch of those enemies there. There's this. We're waiting for me to come out of the other side, were they? So I activated something. I know how that something is gonna help me. But it better. It better help me somehow. So yeah, elevator go back down. Looks cool. I mean, I guess we got a cool ass down here. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm still hearing more of those hazmat people. I think I found a way to go. Listen, all I got is my trusty pump-action shotgun. As I'm fighting what I can only assume is cybernetically enhanced folks. I like to think that the enforcers would be somewhat cybernetic. At least when compared to the normal grunt. So we get a super nail gun and a pump action shotgun so far, but we don't have much else going on. Interesting. It screams Shambler to me, really. Because again, Shamblers hated super nail gun. We're allergic to it, you see. I mean, we're like halfway through, apparently, according to the enemy kill count. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not good. We're bad. We're bad to the bone, actually. Okay, we're good again. Alrighty. Yeah, no, look, just gotta play it carefully here, you know, gotta play it carefully. They came from behind! You know, this must be the titular monolith right here in this room. There we go. I mean, very conveniently placed explosives for me here to have, so I take it. So they don't ambush me from behind. Not this time, you know, not this time. Once was enough. We don't need to repeat it a second time. Alright, one is down, and another enforcer took me down with him. I see. I see how it is. Took down each other. We played rock, paper, scissors, but we both ended up on a rock. It's like that one meme I've seen earlier today. It's like, yes, traffic has stopped because of a large boulder the shape of a small boulder. Yes. Who doesn't like the large boulder in the shape of a small boulder? It's basically a small boulder, but larger. Alright, target down. This time the rock, paper, scissoring went well. You stop. You know what? You stop, enforcer. You stop there. My only weapon? Pump action shotgun. My foes? Many guys with laser rifles. The winner might surprise you. So we got some dudes hiding behind the boxes here. At least we're trying to. Before you know, the whole room has been moved. Alright, we got a golden key card. Some stuff has spawned, meaning I will go ahead and quickly save this. I can already hear some unpleasant critters. Stay down, stay down. Stay down, please. Thank you. So now we have the golden key card. Where would I use this? And why is there an ogre in this room? It bombed me not only once, but twice. He's good. Oh, he's really good. Oh no. Fiend in that tight hallway. Nasty. However, something that worked out for me is the Fiend was stupid. It's time to leave this damned place. However, I spy with my eyes a chamber at the bottom. I have 7 shots with my normal pump action shotgun. And I only have 12 HP. I do not have any sort of alternative ammo. At all. Okay, this is... Well, that went about as you'd expect. Since I get a nice little spot here to shoot him from, but the problem is I don't have enough stuff to shoot him with. You know? That is very much problematic. But, hold on. As you can hear, ammo has been secured. And now it's gone again. No more ammo again. Oops. Nah. Alternative ideas would be luring the chamber into this one storage room here. And while he is sitting inside of the storage room, we'll make our grand escape. It'll take him a little bit to get out of here. Alright, so he's in. All I gotta do is any percent speed run out of here. And then I get slapped with a bit of lightning. The fuck is that, please? Okay, alright. Found a surprise death trap chamber. Yeah, I guess that counts. Would have been nice to use against John Chamber here. Yeah. Would have been nice to use that against him, but the problem in that room, however, happens to be that my chance of survival are next to none. Yeah. It's not only that there's a bunch of enforcers sitting on top. It's also the fact that there's a bunch of little laser traps in that same room. Yeah, I get spiked. See, like, even if I stun the enforcers briefly by shooting them real quick, even if I'm not optimistic. Now, whatever's inside of the room better be bloody worth it. Hi, hello. Hi. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, I all I get is like one little backup magazine for the super nail gun. And again, as you can hear, it's not really doing too well. It ain't doing too hot. So, Chamber can shoot me through there. Roger that. I understand. Okay. There's not gonna be any confusion. Okay, Shambler is here. Shambler tried to melee. Still fine. Still fine. Shambler down! Shambler down! Alright. He is gone, is dead. He is no more. At least I get to save and take things, I would say slower, but like that's really a lie. Well, why is that a lie? Well, you see, there's that one room with a bunch of enforcers. They enforce themselves onto me in a very lethal manner. And I have like one shot, which is enough to kill nobody. And I cannot melee them. Because for that I need to get close. And for that I need to survive a lot of laser traps. Yeah. I believe this is what people will refer to as a smidge problematic. I made it as far as I ever did before. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I manage the spikes well, I'll be fine. Which currently I'm not. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. So what needs to happen is that Enforcer number 1 here, he needs to get stunned. Number 2, I need to not get spiked. Number 3, I need to survive being up here. Number 4, improvise. Okay, okay, we're getting it down a little more reliably. Partially. Partially a little more reliably. Just slightly more reliably, you know? A little bit. The reliability score is slowly inching into the positives. And I'm alive now. I save it as this, and then I die. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't my best save. I will admit that. Maybe that wasn't my finest work. I'll admit it. It might have not been my finest work. I don't even know, like, could I get them to shoot each other here? You know? Because if I could, right, if I could do that, then maybe, right, maybe? The problem is really just that the Shambler, like, ate all of my ammo there, you know? Like, he just kind of showed up. He's just kind of like, okay, don't mind me, munch. All of it is gone. The little floor traps don't help. Well, don't help me at least. See? I'm doing the big ponder right now. What could help me? So if I just go into that room like I am right now, I'm just gonna die. I did not see any secrets there. And going back, it's not an option. Like, it's not letting me. This is sludge, and it will kill me. I'm gonna look around these chambers here, right? Like anything, even if I got a little bit more ammunition, that would be enough for me to take him out. Since alternatively what we need to do is, instead of having to deal with the Shambler, which I believe I might have saved over, as I don't see any other monoliths. Yeah, I might have saved over the Shambler file. So we're kind of stuck here now. So low health, absolutely no ammunition, and even when I go back to the starts, yeah, I get a weapon, like ammo for a weapon I do not have. I don't really see anything around these parts that could help me. Oh. Since yeah, these guys are dry. You have a button I already pressed. No, nothing. Well, here's the alternative. We just become God mode. I hate to do it, but I don't really see any other way to do this reliably. Since, like, even if I did this fine, right? Like, I'd be dead. I'd be dead here. Unless somehow the friendly fire damage was to be enough to, you know, have the enemies take out each other. And that's a strong if. And then one last counter against a Death Knight right there. Yeah, if there would have been like one singular magazine, we would have been fine. But sadly, no. Sadly, no. Did not happen. But yeah, that was a monolith. Next up is Sigildur's... I couldn't quite finish reading that. Sigildur's Forge is what it's called. Alright, Sigildur. I do not know who you guys might be, but all I know is you are on the chopping block. And frankly, that is all I need to know. There we go, took those out. Fish! Yeah, like, some of those maps can be pretty rough to, like, 100%, right? Even in terms of, like, kills. You don't really have the most ammo in some of these missions. Alright, we did that. We got ourselves some explosives. Much appreciated. Not too much there. We can yoink one of these. I see a red cube again. Doesn't seem to do too much, however. Dog. People. Snake people. Like another Rottweiler. And the rest seems to be busy with one another there. Okay, alright. Calling the elevator. So it goes out. And I suppose now we can open up the little passage that we had there with the key, right? The silver key. I suppose we'll see in a moment, right? Looks to be about it, though. And no, granted, those Rottweilers do pair pretty well with the grunts. And also the grunt doesn't get immediately sniped. You got some fodder in front of it. I guess the same could be even said for grunts and fiends, maybe. If you were to pair those up. Speaking of fiends. Speaking of the fiend. Speak of the fiend themselves, you know? Yeah, speak of them, right? Speak of them and they shall show up. Yeah, We got them all now. We got them all. Hey, of course that would show up then. The central platform has been raised. Alright then. Hello? I heard someone. This must be the central platform that I heard so much about, that I have now fallen down. Yeah, no, nothing down here. Nothing down here. Defeat the only ones. Alright. Well, let's go back up, shall we? Up, please! Thank you! You get a death now, you get a scrake over here. You get another elevator, which I don't think we need to use, actually. Since, yeah, there you go. There you go. And then we happen to find ourselves on the opposite side of the wall. Yeah, the ogres and then some Rottweilers and Scrake. All of them. All of them are showing up now. I do in fact have a nail gun still, with plenty of ammunition, so I can take him down here. You know, it's kind of a wild weapon to also have. You know, a nail gun. You just shoot 9-inch long nails at the enemy. And that's kind of how you deal with them. I imagine that's not how one was meant to go up there. However, at the same time, I am intrigued by the fish zone. As I am hydrating, I'm over-hydrating even. Where am I? Actually, where am I? What? What is this place? This shortcut will open up later. Fair? So I take it that I was meant to be here? Judging by this terrible sound I just heard there, probably, yeah. Stupid fool. Hate him. Hate him with a passion. Absolutely despise those things. Yeah, that guy just kind of came floating towards me there. Yep, there it be. We did kill it. But it did shoot back. Shortcut opens below. Well, how about a shortcut to me living again? I'm sure we can arrange something, right? Is it Neen? It's right, it's a Neen. I mean, to be fair, right? Like id Software and Trent Reznor, they go way back there with like the development of Quake and what have you. Ow! Big pain. Hell, I mean, they even have like their logo on the ammo crates for the nail gun. Alright, seems like that ogre's gone. I can't even be mad at that one. I actually cannot even be mad at this death. It was perfectly executed by that fiend. Like, I actually can't even be mad. That was too well done. If anything, that fiend deserves a little shout out for what he just did there, you know? Especially because he did it so well. Also. Let's save it. Well, he tried replicating it. He tried replicating what he had going that last time, but this time he did fail. Well, I guess so did I in a way. I guess so did I too. At the very least, the shortcut is opened. I am back up on top. All we gotta do is get through a couple of these goobers, grab the zappy gun, and hopefully not have a really bad, you know, experience down here. With presumably a shambler spawning. Or multiple. or multiple shamblers, you know, or multiple. Again, I am not surprised. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. We got 50 HP. And there's 2 shamblers to divide that with. 1 shambler now. Or not. I guess that 1 shambler somehow got jibbed. Ow. Alright, alright. Lasers! Lasers! Nobody warned me about it. Nobody warned me about the surprise laser beams there, you know? See, now I gotta go through both chambers here. Last time I only had to go through one of them. Somebody finish me. And me. I'll do it myself. Even at that I fail. And I remember on Quake 64, the moment you got yourself one of these zappers right here, you felt unstoppable whenever that thing was in your hands. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, it was absolutely beautiful. Don't do it, don't do it. You'll regret it. Don't do it. Don't. I guess I'm fine. Technically, the Death Knight dealt the killing blow there. Technically. Let's keep a cool head. Let's keep a cool head in here, alright? There might be a lot of lasers going, but we're also under no immediate threat. I say as I die right after. All we gotta do is somehow click all of these buttons without moaning. Works, I guess, works. Okay, I did it! I did it! Yippee! Onwards. A shortcut opens below, but now why do I get so many goodies here? Why is there so much bullshit? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? A shortcut opens below. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, I did not expect to enter like absolute bullshitville right here. However, okay, okay. All right. I understand now. You were never meant to stay up on top, were you? Now I'll just need to find a go way to get rid of them all. That's all I gotta do. Gotta find a decent way to just make them cease. One could argue that maybe some infighting could help. If we could like orchestrate that. Others could argue that maybe shooting rockets up on top from down here could help too. Especially judging by the fact that there's 3 fucking chambers. 3 of them. Now mind you, yeah, again, explosion resistant, blah 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 blah. But it does not say explosion immune. And one of them already died. We're already 1 chamber short here. It's good. That's good. We take that. And we still happen to have the Zappy gun. And then some. I am alive, true, but not really. Courtesy due to the war. Okay, I don't think this is gonna cut it. Because if I do kill the war, I'm gonna get gotten by the chambers. If I fail to kill the war like now, I managed to barely live, apparently. Oh, look at that. Barely alive is still alive by the end of the day. Barely alive is still alive. Alright. With all of my foes smitten, I decide to break my knees quickly for some good measure. And try and hop onto these floating platforms. There we go. No, I don't think I will. Honestly, I don't think I will deal with that last one. I don't think I will, actually. So that's all of these done. Alright. Now the last segment. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The last 4 maps of the jam here. Starting with Blood Moon. Blood Moon. I can see why it's called that. Okay, immediately encountering some ogres right off the bat. Solid. Ogres and weird meat grinders, if you will. I got 1 health in a dream. I'm a dreamer right now. I'm a dreamer. And what a sweet dream it is. Yeah, like they got some high tier enemies around here. There might not be a lot of them, but they pack a punch. Another ogre. Ogre, some water down there. And some stairs leading to that place down. Anything hidden? Anything hidden within the waters? A skull It opens up a path to somewhere. Another skull one can press to get a grenade launcher here. Okay. Alright. No complaints here. We sniped it. Simple Knight. Whoa. Love weird meat. I know, right? Now, the problem is the Shambler. I have 9 health. I have 9 health. And I heard Charlotte already talk shit about me back there. There we go. No more. No more, alright? No more. Okay, some friendly fire. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, we'll take it. Wasn't maybe the most necessary thing to happen, but I'll take it, okay? Get any bit of ammo conserved is good ammo. So we won't have like situations like we already had in this map jam. There we go, another one gone. Grab some more ammunition. And there's more of these little meat grinders here. Locked. Huh. Oh, close there. I know you're there, Sheriff. I know you're there. Open so later. Well, it might open later, but I'm glad I got rid of the Dvor now. This is again, they tend to be bad news. Especially when and if paired up with multiple different enemies, right? Speaking of different enemies, look, we got some infighting once again going on. I mean, it's tough to beat a chainsaw, you know? It's tough to beat it. I get it. No shame there. Ah, so this is the locked door that we now opened up. I see. Yep, big door open. Big enemy sighted. And just because it's a Shambler, we'll hit him with the lightning back. And I would think for a creature that shoots lightning at people, that a Shambler would pack a bit more of a punch against lightning. You know, like that he might just not care about it as much as other entities do. But no, he still very much does care about being electrocuted. Get a well. Let's save it. I see a little secret area. A little secret is what this is. I mean, secrets aside, there's the silver key and the gold key that we need. No clue where either one is right now, because yeah, this is the well. We just went down. This is conveniently slow-moving meat grinder room. This I cannot access. Well, I mean, fair enough. This I can very much access now. Hey, look, we got 2 out of 5 secrets. I feel like there's a good quota for us, you know? A good quota for me to have. So yeah, we're just gonna spawn in there. And, No, don't know. I also have like the vague, ominous feeling that if I was to be touched by one of those meat grinder things. They're not even like rotating, right? If for some reason I still get like insta-killed. A hunch. I thought of trying it out right there. I thought of trying it. Okay, no secrets beneath the elevator right there. None of them. Oh. Believe it or not, somehow I completely just managed to miss the silver key right there. Somehow managed to do that. It's still my favorite bit when I was playing through Ter Shibboleth in Quake here. And happy Quake anniversary, Swiss guy. Thank you, Erica. How have you been doing? How have you been doing? It's been a hot minute. How are you? How are you? It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, good. That's great to hear. That is good to hear. And you? Been doing? Been doing. Yeah, no. Currently, we're celebrating some Quake here after all, you know? Good old times. Good old times. And, you know, I got a question why I just got, you know, quad damage in here. Many zombies. But yeah, no, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. We've been doodling some. Now I'm blue. Now I'm blue. And the last time I saw you, I didn't even have like my PNG tuber here. Yeah. What the best Quake players? Nah, you're too kind. You're too kind. No, I'm just necessarily yapping a lot, you know? Absolutely. But like, it's really cool seeing you again, though. Alright, let me shoot those Vors down. Charlotte! You ought to go now! Overstay your welcome. Ow. Charlotte, do not do that again, please, and thank you. I have to say that. Fair. Fair. Where did the other guy go? What a dude. So this is to go back in and out of the arenas. I see. Oh, and that's... Yeah, okay, cool. I see, that's the map then. Nice. You like your my blue self? Thank you. Yeah, like it started... Will there be... What was that? What did you say? They will never understand. Alright. Yeah, it's like... I got a PNG around the start of 2025. Like the start of 2025. So I basically finished it towards like the end of 2024. And yeah. Then we kind of slap that on in. And yeah, no, I mean I like the little PNG and whatnot. It's a good old time. And you know, I like how expressionate I can be as well, you know, with those things. And it also lends for some nice interactivity. Lends for some nice interactivity after all. Listen, reap what you sow, man. Reap what you sow. You're not gonna evade the explosion for a while here. Oh, hi! There's another one. Oh, well. I heard him. I like this map so far. I like it. Looks cool. Again, like my personal favorite map outside of Ter Shibboleth stuff, because Ter Shibboleth kinda just hits differently. I would say would be like, I don't remember the exact name, but in Blue Monday, in the Blue Monday map jam, there was a map that was very much sizable. And I don't know, something about it. Both the encounters and the whole, like, aesthetics of it, right? The vista, the views were very nice. We'll go get this guy. Anyone else? Anyone? Lurk in a blue map, right? My biases are showing. My biases are showing there, aren't they? Oops. Ow, fuck, ow. Don't do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, blue orc on a blue map, on a blue Monday map jam. But technically that's not a blue Monday here, but still. With a not so blue ogre shooting grenades at him. Hehe. There we go, I'm gonna take that with me. So we need, what, 4 room keys back there? Am I seeing that right? They almost walked into it. They almost walked into it, though. They almost did. Sadly, almost is not good enough. So we get a new section of the map available, which again, it looks good. It looks good. I like the architecture. I like it. Looking nice. But yeah, because I like put it in my title, like best Quake player online right now. One of them. Definitely not the best one. Like, ain't no way. I know many more people who are better than me at this game. Or like speedrunners have, like the speedrunners of this game just were completely cracked. There's some completely cracked speedruns I've seen in Quake. Especially E1M1, like people keep speedrunning that one. It's easily accessible, I guess, it's the first map. But there's some people who go hard on it. You don't stream anymore? Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing, right? Like, for me, an example, right? With the whole, oh, hey, Papa, how you doing? Thank you for the streak. Yeah, working on that free streak. Maybe next stream. Maybe, right? But, you know, like, that's a thing, right? And with, like, Quake or many other games in my case, where, like, I absolutely like, I absolutely love and adore Quake. I feel like that's more appropriate than like. I don't think you can say like when I'm talking about Quake. Since... Yeah, no, I mean, again, I played this game for a while. But... Basically, even though, you know, I'm completely into Quake, I still take breaks, right? Like, I don't stream Quake as much and whatnot as I used to, for example, either. Maybe some other room. And I imagine, like, others maybe feel similar, right? Like, I personally need variety after all, right? So... And since we get a little bit of everything on this channel, which, as much it's hard to catch anyone anymore, fair. I mean, I'm trying to be very regular here, right? Like, or frequent, I suppose. Frequent would be the better word, in terms of streaming. Since, I mean, to be fair, the last couple times, right? The last couple, weeks. It was the week, like the past week and the one before, where we went pretty hard on streaming. I basically had one stream every day for like 15 days or something, you know? So, I'm enjoying myself, right? I'm having a good time. But yeah. No, like, some people stream, right? They stream for the passion of it, for the joy of it. Others stream because they're like, you know, maybe they want to become rich or like famous or what have you, right? Others do it maybe to like show off some things, like projects or skills, you know? And there's many reasons why are you just standing there. Anyway, you're still good, thank you, that's very kind. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, right? I get it. It's a bit of its own ecosystem here, right? And not everyone's always around. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? Or like real life stuff happens, right? Like maybe like, you know, something work related happened, or you know, health related, and like maybe somebody had to step away from it. Happens a lot of the time, more than one would think. But yeah, no. Yeah, European wisdom. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's that Swiss, Italian, Czech wisdom here that I have going on. Absolutely. As my father used to say, you know, his wise words, vaffanculo. I'll never forget it. Ah, he's such a wise man. Always full of kind words, you know. Indeed. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. As my father used to say, vaffanculo. There we go. Yes. No, I'm getting vaffanculoed. Shit. Alright, well. Woe upon the enemy. How did I even open the door? How did I even do that? I didn't even do that. How did I even do that? Bruti stronzi. Absolutely. Man, it's almost them. It's almost them. Hexagon, how you doing? Welcome to Italian class. I hope we get a pen ready. Ciao, come stai? Tutto bene? No, just messing with you. But yeah, welcome to some Quake. 30th Quake anniversary here. Game has officially become 30 today. At long last. Hello, Pipistrello. Hopeful is good, man. Hopeful is good. Nice to see him. Okay, where is he? There he is. There we go. You know what my aunt always... No, I think it was my uncle to my aunt who kept calling her a Minkia. To stay on a Minkia. Enjoy game. It's a good time. It's a good time. It is definitely a good time. We're playing the Quake 30th anniversary map jam that's been created as well. And it's a good time. Like, I like it a lot. Sure, there were some maps where I had like barely any ammunition. I will not look at the spawn. I will look away from the spawn. I will keep going forward and everything will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine if I do not... Ow. If I do not acknowledge the spawn. I have 1 health and I'm saving it. Fuck it, we ball. There we go. There we go. We're gone. No more. None of your stuff, Charlotte. None of yours. I want to hear it, Charlotte. There we go. Still warm and... Yeah, it is warm. Right, it is really, really warm. Fulfer, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, it's very warm. I hope you'll be able to stay cool during night, at least. You know, like... I don't know, have a fan, AC, cracking open a window. For example, I keep getting advertisements for like, they keep saying, get yourself an ice blanket instead of sweat blankets. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That mysterious technology to put a blanket on, because I'm like a person, right? Why would you save her? Why would you auto-save her? Like, I'm a person, for example, that really likes being covered in a blanket, you know? I just like the feeling of it. During summer, it's not as viable. So I guess having a little blanket like that would certainly help, right? So I can feel nicely covered without being, you know, covered in my sweat. You know, that is nice. That is certainly nice. And you know, without being devoured by the mosquitoes if I don't have a blanket on. It's one or the other. Hi! Hello! we go. Get rid of this guy. Can't help myself but notice that I did not pick up any sort of key back there. I have blankets, plural. But in this heat, one thin one is sufficient. Yeah, I do the same thing, right? Like you... It's basically just a cover for the blanket, because I take out the proper blanket part, I suppose, right? Like the stuffing, I suppose you could call it. Is that what it's called? I don't even know. You know. And, yeah, just basically use the cover as a blanket. I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. Job's done. No. The blankets in the winter, sometimes 3. Yeah, it goes up to 2 blankets sometimes here too. Or like 1 really fucking good one. like 1. So, like, what sort of like blankets or pillows do you guys prefer? Like for example, I maybe, well not maybe, I am biased. Because like Granny had like the best blankets and pillows, which had like proper feathers inside of them. They had like proper feathers in them, and I'm like, man, that just feels so nice. It just feels so nice. You know? It's so comfortable. Yeah, that Spawn was a little bastard who was just kinda jumping around somewhere in that water. Oh my god, hi. Hello. It's fine. You're dead too, bozo. I took you down as well. Grr. Yeah. Is that, Downin? Just little feathery blankets, basically, right? The problem with them sometimes is when, you know, like the feathery part likes to poke out a little bit, right? So, like, poke you a little. Peeksin'. I don't care about it, Spawn. It's dead. It's dead, it's gone. Not my problem anymore. The only other problem, Spawn, that I have is... well, oopsie. The only other problematic Spawn that is still around is the one inside of the water way back here. Wherever it is! I vaguely see a little bit of movement. There we go. I think I got him now. Because I believe we had to activate this, maybe? Sit down, zombie. Well, I believed wrong. It's more of a secret thing. Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. What's that great beast? So, those things are called spawns, right? The little blobs. They jump all over the place. And if you kill them, they explode. Which is also the problem. Because they're such aggressive melee fighters, they tend to be always right in your face. Bullshit elevator. They always tend to be in your face due to that. Very nasty habit. And, you know, you cannot shoot them when they're in your face, because then they explode. For a lot of damage. But you also can't ignore them, because then they keep making that weird little slappy sound and beat you up. So that's a bit of a conundrum there, you know? Ow. So that's our conundrum of those guys. Meanwhile, we got the Death Knight right here. A very straightforward guy who tends to charge you a lot of the time. And not to confuse with the Shambler, which are these big guys you just saw here. Now, Shamblers are bad news because they're extremely tanky and dish out a lot of damage too. They're pretty bad. I call them poop! To be fair, they are pretty shitty. They are pretty shitty, you know. You call them poop, and honestly, you'll even have my blessing to do so. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright, let's see it again. You think I can just stay up on top here? That might be better. This might be better. This might actually be better for me. Oh, I see, I see. I see what you're cooking, game. I see what you're cooking. But it wasn't good enough. We did not cook hard enough. We need to cook harder. We got him quaking in our boots. Good. As it should be. See, I already took a lot of damage just kind of existing here, right? Nah, that's the ogre. We need to deal with them ogres. We need to deal with them. Oh. No, that's fine, I suppose. Get telefranked, nerd! Get telefranked, nerd! That's right. I'm not beneath telefranking them. Alright. Ah, he got me from behind there. They came from behind. All right. Go. Here we go. Hey, there we go. There we go, and down we go into the portal. Easy. Hell yeah. It was a good scene, yeah. Insert 70, they came from behind sequences here. Like in Warcraft 3 that one time, right? The Twisted... What was it? The Twisted what? The Twisted... Tabernacle. Tabernacle. However you pronounce it. The Twisted Barnacle. That sounds right. It was a good map. Like, I liked it. It was a nice one. Alright, you win this one, Knight. You win this one. You got me. Just shoot this? I can see the twisted part of the map. Let's put it that way. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Big underwater space here, huh? With probably one or two little secrets down there, if I had to take a guess. I know at least I would put a secret down there. This is also good. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it looks cool. So I guess the idea would be like everything's kind of like twisted, you know, not like how you'd expect it maybe to be. I imagine. So the entire platform... not the entire platform. A part of the platform has been lowered. Inside of the Twisted Tabernacle. Alright. I guess we'll go double-barreled. Locked door. Alright. So you get raised. Alright. Opens from the other side. Guess down we go here. Down we go. Down we go. Hello? Lots of water, lots of... It's quiet, you know, it's very quiet. It's a very quiet one. So many something, so little something else. I couldn't really read it. It went away way too fast. Okay, so we got some ogres. It might not be a problem. It might not. But we'll make it a problem. We'll just take this one out in complete safety. Did I hear a shambler? Yep, that's, yep. So many doors, so little time. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, so that's so we can't like cheese the chamber entirely there, huh? I mean, listen, I will take a couple shotgun pot shots at the chamber if I can help it, you know. I'll take an occasional pot shot at him. I don't think I want to open this yet. Huh. I don't think so. I don't think so. So something opened. Is this it? Must be. I'm just trying to knock them down for now. Before permanently trying to remove them here. So we know that up here is where the chamber's hiding in. I am weakened. The chamber's weakened. It probably matters more for me, however. Because of something like this. You know? Okay. That's some good damage we got going. They knew I was about to run away there, you know? They knew. So they very cheekily and quickly managed to be like, hey, how about... What if we just... You know, close the door behind you so you don't do that? What if? You know, to that I say touche. This map's evil. There has been a couple of evil ones, yeah. There's been a few evil maps today. I think the most evil map we did was that Dead Man's Mine, I believe is what it was called. Because in that one, you had way too little ammo and way too many fiends, shamblers, boars, like everything, right? You had like way too many of those. I did not have the means to fight them all. I did not. Alright, that's where he is. I guess... Okay, so we don't go back. I don't believe we're fighting this guy. Yeah, this is just back in the catacombs. He's almost dead. He is almost dead there. And I'm gonna save here. And die. Very shortly after. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, fuck! You know, the thing is, this chamber right here is at least weakened. The other chamber? No. No, his at full power. However, I do have plenty of ammunition to take him out without having to worry about too much at all. So this is fine as long as I don't get hit once. You know, as long as I don't get hit a single time, we're good. So, with that said, lean back. Enjoy the chamber dance right here. As I did get hit actually. Silly little pillar. And there we go. Job is done. I mean, job's done. Now we can open this. Okay. So I guess, yeah, another segment lifts itself from the water. And that is where we need the golden key inside. I break my legs immediately. Oh, this is fucking with me, I'm not gonna lie, and I kinda love it. This is... Bro, this is fucking with me. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, this is not so brilliant. That is a little unfortunate. Maybe I can do a little bit better. But that's really cool, yeah. You were waiting for that part? Hell yeah. No, it's really cool. That is a really cool part, though. That was a really, really cool part. Absolutely, absolutely creative design there. And you just kind of use the water that is technically at the bottom, but not really, as an elevator there. It's cool. Nice idea, nice idea. There we go. Alright. Let's get the shotgun ready. Open this up, save it here, and go down. Ow. Again, I think this is a very creative idea here. The water at the bottom and what have you. This is really cool. Okay, we got a Quake. Now we're good. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool though. This is really cool. Absolutely a fan of this. Absolutely. Yeah, right? Okay, we'll get some more stuff in here. There's a poop. There's a poop in here. Poop sighted. Sentient poop. Alright, it's gone. Likely that one wasn't too bad. Starter got a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad there. Overall. Oh. Oh. I lost more health than I just gained. This is so trippy. This is so trippy. Oh boy. And I did hear that Death Knight somewhere here too. This is cool though. This is really, really cool. Yeah, 10 out of 10 idea. Absolutely. So yeah, that's the golden key. That's where that is hidden. I'm in a lot of danger. Pain. Pain. So, I guess, yeah, the enemy would be behind there. This opened up again. And this is how it triggered it, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. We took him out. Now what? I activated something. I don't know what, but something has been activated here. So say we swim all the way back up to the top. Or at least as much of a top side as there is. Shot in the darkness. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if this was opened before or not. There you go. The night was the answer. It was in fact not open before. Okay, okay, alright. So I am on the top side. Able to now finally get the golden key here. This is a cheeky ogre blasting me from up high. And he has a very, very good spot to do so. Here's a really nice spot there. It's an ideal ogre placement. Alright. So we can go down here. Oh, careful. We can go down here. We can swim up and around. And then we can leave this twisted part of the maze. Is that where I came from? Wait. Where did I come from? Where did I come from again? Was it on top of the bridge? I think so, right? Yeah, I showed up. I was not here. No, that wasn't. Whoops. I guess one could say I get turned around. Guess one could say that. So yeah, this is this part. 42 S level, I guess, right? This looks promising. This looks about right. Maybe? Okay, well, here's what. Everything is awesome. I just need to defeat the ogre a little cleaner, you know, without taking too much damage. Where'd I come from? Where do I go? Alright. So now we activate this. Yeah, the drain is now open. Meaning we can swim around, and with a bit of luck, maybe, with a bit of luck, we'll even be able to, you know, survive the drowning. Since we almost had it, we just had to go a little bit further. Alright. Maximum endurance right now here. Maximum endurance, maximum stamina. Swimming around. Clean. Absolutely clean right here. Good. And then I guess I activate this one to go back up on top. Yeah, that was clean. It was fairly clean right there. Since we actually had way more stamina this time around. Alright. And with the golden key in our possession, I can open this, activate that, and the last of the paths will reveal itself in front of us now. Yeah, there's a wicked hangover coming on. It's not wrong seeing this level. Alright. If this is where I need to go, this is where I will go. Crazy level design? Crazy in the best way possible, absolutely. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright. Yeah, no, again. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this, yeah. This is good. This is some good shit here. Absolutely. Yeah, see, so you opened up. Yeah, push me into the water, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fish! Okay. So, how does that help me? I can only briefly waterboard myself there. Okay, good, good. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we made it. We made it over, and now what? Is there something I missed? No? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess maybe we'll just have to take one of the other paths, maybe? Since there were like multiple paths going through here, let's go further up. Fish! Yeah, give me a bit. Alright, how many people here have played Serious Sam The Next Encounter? Wait, The Next? Is it The Next Encounter? I think it's The Next Encounter. You had Ancient Rome. You had China. And you had Atlantis in that Serious Sam game. Atlantis, for example, was really wacky. Because in Atlantis, you had a level very much similar to this one. Is it the second game? No, that's the second encounter. They get all confusing naming-wise. The next encounter was a console release. For example, I played it on the PlayStation 2. And Atlantis in that game was very trippy. They had a whole level that is very similar to this here. Do I need to do some skating? Is that what I need to do? Am I doing this correctly? Quick! Somebody hand me some more butter and oil! I need to slide harder! Yeah. Let's not go there. Atlantis is a silly place. No, it's a very silly place for sure. It's a very silly place. Since... Yeah, Atlantis... I feel like they did a good job. Oh shit, I almost had it. They did a really good job with Atlantis, I'd say. Surprisingly frozen, actually, you know, that Atlantis there. And the next encounter I liked quite a bit. But, you know, it's not a mainline Serious Sam. It's one of the many, many Serious Sam spin-offs that exist. I've been wanting to only fair. Yeah, since there's like Serious Sam, the first encounter, the first game. Serious Sam, the second encounter, not to confuse with Serious Sam 2. Since that's a different one. And then you have also Serious Sam, what was it called? You have 3, you have 4, and you also have the many other spin-offs like Double D or something. Serious Sam Double D, I believe, is what it was called. And actually, I can just jump over here. Never mind. Never mind that. Yeah, that was a weird one. There's also I Hate Running Backwards, which is in reality just another Serious Sam spin-off game. There's a lot of Serious Sam out there. But next encounter I liked. That was a good one. Alright. Let's try it maybe here. I don't know if it's gonna work, seeing that I have a absolute stop in the back here. Am I doing this right? Huh? You got that right? Alright. Sam doesn't sound that serious. It is beautiful. He's a beautiful individual. Dude, I used to play so much Serious Sam back in the day. I used to play so much of it. And we still gotta do like a... Damn it. We still gotta do like a little game night where we play through the second encounter. Since the second encounter is pretty good. I like the second encounter more than the first encounter. Since the second encounter had like the wacky Mayan, like the Maya area. It's not just Egypt pretty much for the most part, like with the first encounter. Serious Sam 2 is pretty okay. I know they got a multiplayer update a while back that makes Serious Sam 2 more multiplayer friendly, so you can play through the entire campaign with a buddy of yours. Let's listen to the Rise of the Triad soundtrack, shall we? It's a good one. There we go, there we go. Like maybe one of these days we'll be able to do like a Serious Sam 2 playthrough, like with the community and whatnot, maybe in the Discord, a little cheeky game night and what have ya. Could be fun. Serious Sam 2 has some weird things going on for sure. It's like Saints Row, you know? Where Saints Row was like very silly. So it's similar like that. It's just a very silly time for Serious Sam there. Player became bored with life, that's right, and I'll keep being bored with life there. RIP Bobby! Bobby. No. No. Damn it. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe I just need to slide like this from the side. Maybe. Damn it. That one's tough. That one is a tough one, you know? It's a tough cookie. When do we get serious, Bob? Whenever he decides to stop being a sponge. Whenever that happens. You see, I can't really quite jump there. I managed to jump here, but not there. Bobby Prince, fair. I didn't realize. Oh, did I do it? I did it. I made it up. I made it up just a little bit higher. Where? I heard them, yet I do not see them. Huh. Double whammy. There we go, good old double whammy. Save! You're not wrong, I should save. I really should. Man, luckily we saved before I exploded myself with a rocket to the face there. 11 health in a dream. Let's go. Make that 26. Make it 46. Is this how short people feel? Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna save you again. I figured something like that would happen. Where's the Shambler? Where's the Shambler Rooney? Ah! Found him! Or rather, you found me. Whoever that bozo was in front of me, get telefragged, nerd. There we go, there we go. Now for the Shambler. The coup de grace. Right, roll and knocking. How could I survive that? With the health I had? Nah, no chance. No chance, buddy. No chance whatsoever. Alright, cool. I save you because I can. Show no fear to the Shambler. No fear to the Shambler there. Which leads us to what I assume is the final map of this map pack here. Never mind. The Dance Macabre. Good name. Good name. Hell yeah. 132 monsters. We're about to make it 130 real quick here. I'll ignore the Death Knight for now. Alright. Got him. One at a time. What was this like Benny Hill skit I just did with that knight? Like both running around the pillar. Alright, alright. Not alright, not alright, not alright. Absolutely not alright. You got ants? No. There's always those ants getting in the way. Alright, what's this? Elevator, I see. Get me back down! 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 I wanna be here! Put me back in the water! Put me I'm like a fish, please put me back in the water! I guess it's fine now. Fucking fiends. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Send in a third one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm under the water. Please help. I'm so much drowning. Ow. And now what? Nerd. I am under the water. There we go. Alright, whom's else? A little zombino. And another one. Looks clear enough to me, I guess. Might as well grab the ammo. Marco, follow it! There's a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish I chose not to deal with right then and there. Better. You know what? Much, much better. And some gate opens up. Okay. Me hitting my head on the elevator is unironically less damage than that fiend would have done to me. I prefer that. Because at least that sends... Oh my. At least that sends the elevator down immediately, you know? Not a secret. Worth a shot. So, hey, you're a problem. You know that? Sadly, you're... Just kill me. End me. There we go. I escape into the waters once again. Once again. The safety of liquids. What I do not like is the fact that the shampoo is kinda like right in my face here. Man, why did you have to autosave right here of all places, I swear? Why here? Why did you have to save there? I know, Shambler, blah blah blah, resistant to explosions, I know. But again, kids, remember, resistant does not equal immune to explosions, alright? It does not equal immune. Got his ass. Alright, so, I guess we'll just do a bit of a different approach here, shall we? Easy. Easy enough. What worm event is this? How's I doing? Hello. It's the 30th anniversary event in Worm. But how did that go, by the way? Like, how did that event go? Like, I watched some of it. The game looks like an absolute shitpost. Like, like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Like, I mean, I imagine it's like a scripted event that maybe happened there, right? But it looked like, from my perspective, like some game master or moderator, or whatever you want to call them, was kind of sitting there and spawning in random shit. You know? That's kind of what that looked like to me. The game looks wacky, don't get me wrong. But like, first impressions were something, let me tell you. First impressions were something else. It was 20-year anniversary shitpost event. Yeah, it kinda looked like a shitpost event. That it did. That it sure did. And now we're here with our 30th anniversary shitpost event. It's actually not much of a shitpost to be fair, but still, it's an event. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! I'm in danger! Okay, let's try that again. Killed sharks, killed Fionas, Shreks, dragons. I got a cow named Mudonna as a reward. Yeah, I saw you got like cows, you got like little rats there. I saw like the dragon hatchling getting bullied for no reason before I saw its parent getting bullied for no reason. Giant sea serpents on land. me just scratching my head, thinking to myself, is this how Wormhead happens to be all the time, or, you know? And, like, it's like one of those player freedom, do whatever you wanna do sort of game, right? Like, I imagine it'll have quite a difficulty curve as well, no? Like from what I can glance, at least, right, at first glance. As I imagine, like, did you get any loot from the dragon? For the stealth checks and died for it, sure did. Yeah, did you get anything out of the dragon kill? Like, outside of the title, like, I saw you got a Dragon Slayer title and whatnot. Hold on, let me bing bong it off the corner there. How did I manage to miss every single attack there? How did I do that? It's a skill on its own. My. Alright, up we go. But Has, very important. Have you seen my blue shield? Like one guy in chat was. He really wanted to show his blue shield, you know? He really wanted the blue shield to be seen. My man had a mission. You know? He had a mission there. Everything is player build, and noobs spend their time being hand puppeteered for feral trolls and giant spiders until they quit or grind. One of them grinders. Grinding hard, Has, you're grinding hard. And so now we're gonna see you in City of Heroes. When's that gonna happen? When is the Super Has gonna become a reality? Huh. I expected them low-key, high-key to fall into the lava there. So I'm a level 40 and still I get fisted by trolls. What's like a good combat level to have? Like, does it go up to 100 or how is it? Then we'll get this guy. Alright, up we go, guys, up we go! Like RuneScape? Right, so it's like kinda like 100 then. We enter the Ogre Gauntlet here, where everyone is an ogre and has a complimentary grenade launcher. As evident by what we just witnessed earlier. Oops. Fell into some hot water. There we go. 100 is max, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's some people with like 100 in every possible skill now. Okay. Timeout! So... Okay, we got one less of them. One is ogre. And now we'll just have to repeat it. There we go. See, okay, ogre hell is basically done. Ow. I kept eating those grenades. Maybe I should start dieting. I mean, this is a beautiful arena for ogres to hang out in, honestly. That is ideal for them. I'm supposed to catch the grenades. It's like dodgeball, no? Like you can catch the ball and then it'll count as like you're not being caught, right? Surely. Finally, my beloved nail gun. Send him over. Ah. It feels like I just went on the toilet and took a little pee, you know? When I just shot all of them with the nail gun. It's kinda how it felt. Oh. Little fiend of Rooney. Alright, and the last one. What a relief, you know, I've been holding in those 9-inch long nails for a while now, you gotta understand. They've been building up some pressure. Catch and throw back, you wanna see me throw it back? Real? Real? You can, then you are a god who can solo every enemy in the game and are basically playing creative mode. Actually, wow. That's wild. Is that how you become a two-headed, weird, mace-handed creature like that one time that you know, I saw on your stream? Whatever the hell he was supposed to be. Bonk. Hey, look, he looked like a chill guy, you know? He looked like a chill guy. Yes? Wow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will inconvenience you. Don't do it. I will inconvenience you. Okay, that went up. That is a horrible sound to be hearing when going in here. Ow. Okay. You become Dagger. What do you lead with that? I'm installing it right now. I'm installing it right now, man. Oh, this is meant to be water. I see now. I thought it was like some sort of egg sack. I regret my choices. I hope I'm gonna be safe. I was not safe. I was not safe. That is what not being safe looks like in this game. And I certainly was not safe. Okay, a lot of sounds are playing there, a lot of sounds. Big multi-whammy. I got 2 armor. I got 2 health. And I got a lot of copium. So let's cope ourselves to victory, shall we? Stupid old mud balls. Are there any more? Probably, right? No? Alright. I'll take your word, game. I'll take your word. Yeah, this is problematic. Uh-oh. Okay, target down. Priority target is down. I'm down. You could view me as a VIP for if I die, mission failed. Mission failed. Damn. Yeah, if that thing gets a single shot off, it's over for me. I don't know if I'm getting them or not. I imagine so. Fuck. Well, 07. 07. Okay, that was smoothish. I don't know where they are. I imagine I'm hitting them. 2 health and a dream. Two health and I'm dead. Since, again, the thing is, the enemies, they don't see me when I'm in the water. Problem is, I will potentially hurt myself with it too. Oh, that's kind of ideal. This is kind of ideal there. This is very much working. Where? Where? I guess there was another fiend that came down from the top. Fall damage, no. Okay, that ain't no way. So what you wanna do is you show up, you grab it, you go down immediately, and you leave. You just leave, you walk away. You cherish your life, and that's it. It kinda worked! Actually kind of worked. I don't know, I'm just blind firing here. Aw. In an ideal circumstance, those fiends are gonna be in the ground floor here. Like with me. Like this one guy. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This room is surprisingly tougher than I anticipated, you know? It is tougher than I thought that it would be. Alright, fiends are defeated. All we gotta do is deal with this one last guy here. Jobs then! Okay, that was a toughie. That was a toughie, let me tell you. That was such a toughie that I'm gonna save the game right now, actually. Alright, now we have obtained the golden key. Which we know exactly what to slap that on in. Not here. It's actually way higher up. Was I going to the top? How do I go back to the top? Back up to the top. Was that back here? Was it actually? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it was. Well then. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just casually throwing. Not competitive, you know, just a casual throw. Alright, let's try it once more. Okay. Greeted by the security ogre. I lose all of my health immediately. I was to pick up a very handy rocket launcher, but do so just a little too late. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again, shall we? Rocket launcher in hand. Is a great time to shoot down some snakemen from the sky. And to bully the occasional knight. There we go. Get rid of this absolute horrible creature. There we go, there we go. 4 rockets, mind you, 4 rockets. Imagining it's gonna be a shambler. It's a shambler. again, like it's it's unsurprising. One health and a dream. I ended my own dream. I ended the dream very quickly there. We had it! We briefly had it even. Yeah, that's right, those Craigs are just kinda sitting there like some sort of pigeons. But there's more. There's more of them. Let's call it a draw. Took out each other there. And I don't suppose there's any healing around here. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by a singular projectile. But that alone's gonna game end you already. Oh, we're good? We're good? I'll move on to the next one. Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't see anyone down there. Let me save. I guess this is the Dance Macabre proper here. If that is something or not, I'm just gonna shoot into its direction. Now, it was a Scrag. It was a Scrag, just like this is a Scrag. Or like this is a Knight. Looks good. Job is done. Okay, final portal. Let's see. We're slowly hovering towards whatever this is, this monolithic structure. The Astral Tower. Where the King of Many Colors resides within, mayhap. I couldn't tell you, we still have 4 enemies left. That could still be 4 Shamblers, mind you. But I doubt it. I think, yeah, it's gonna be the end. Alright. Boss level unlocked. Well, where's the boss level? Boss weapons! Where is it? Actually, where is it? Boss level. Ah, down here you say, huh? Are we gonna fight Shop-Nigurov again? One more time. Boss level. Basidial Descent. I mean, it does have the... like, a static from Shop-Nigurov's lair. It certainly does. It does certainly have that going. There are just multiple of those Scrags around. Yeah, as I said, multiple. Well, I wanted to get those nails, but I guess I can't. Bunch of zombies I cannot do anything against. At most, what I can do is have them slap each other or blow them up now. You know, maybe we'll just go in and explode them all. Quite a lot to explode. Quite a lot to explode there. Alright. A big, well-lit hall awaits us. What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh no. I like the lights. It's very colorful. It's very loud too. Lots of traps. Lots and lots and lots of traps, clearly. Huh? What? Right. It's a little loud. Yeah, it makes it really cozy, right? What? I said it makes it really cozy, right? Well, anyways. I guess that'll do it. Maybe? Actually, the Vor just kind of decided to respawn, apparently. Yeah, it's cozy, right, Abandongrams? It's like, you don't have to yell anymore. Okay. Alright, whatever's up with this place, you know? Masonry check, yeah, seems solid. Little blood pool, yeah, seems sufficiently deep, yeah. What's cuisine? What cuisine? Whose cousin? What? I see. That's what you want me to use there, huh? So we can step on top of the altar and activate them both. And then we can go in here, huh? Okay. Alright. Bring it on, whoever's next in this room. Bring it on. Don't bring it on too hard. Bring it on responsibly, okay? Is it responsible bringing it on? Little did they know. This is not how you're responsible. In fighting, in this economy, jeez, dude. You find a secret area? Where? Where, and does the lightning point towards it? Alright, got him. Is this the secret area? Maybe. Look, I got 1 out of 9. You proud of me? 1 out of 9, guys. 1 out of 9. Yeah, it's getting there. And we descend even deeper with a twisted web of eldritch energy visible from afar here. I kind of want to touch it though. Like, I do kind of want to touch that, however. I know it's probably not safe to do, but what if? Just get teleported back. Got it. Listen, you cannot see a trans-dimensional Terran reality and just ignore it, you know? Like, if you don't touch it at least a little, what are you even doing? It's dark. it's very dark. Okay, I mean... I guess we go back up. There's a couple of them zombambos. I suppose we'll restart here, yeah? Wrong rock. Too late, rock. Alright. Alright. So far, so good. This is the amount, I don't want to deal with them, by the way. With those cracks. Super nail gun levels off. Please go away. At the very least, we did get ourselves a fancy little weapon. One that's certainly gonna come in handy. I hate you. Did come in handy. Did come in handy against Margrave or whatever it's called again. Certainly did come in handy. Watch them do the same thing but with a shambler this time. Okay, we exploded the cube. I fucked up. Twice. The cube lies exposed in front of us right now. And all we gotta do now is seize it. I touched a funny star on the floor. Let's see, and now the path opens up back there. As I almost get hit by a stray asteroid rock thing. And we'll go into what is objectively the single coziest elevator I've seen in a while here. Alright. Alright. We're getting dipped into some blood. That's cool, that's cool, alright. Yeah? Don't worry, this is fine. This is okay. Just hold your breath. Hold your breath, keep holding your breath. It'll be fine. Keep holding, keep holding. See, there you go. You can breathe again. And let me guess, this is gonna be the final one. Shabby. So we meet again, sweetheart. So we meet again. I see you brought your spike ball with you again. So, Shabby, tell me. You wanna do it like the last time we met each other? You know, the whole telefragging business? Or would you like to spice it up today? You know, for your 30th. There we go. See, we'll simply get rid of some of those initial enemies here. Just to have that much of a cozier time. Hot. Very hot and cozy. Very hot and cozy there. That's fine, you know, that's A-okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your Death Knights, I'll get them a little closer here if you don't mind, okay? I want them to be all gathered up. Because then the rockets will be just so much more effective. And anyone else who might be in the back. Well, I suppose we can start with some exploding. Alright. Ogres are spawning. Not just the Death Knights. It might be like a thing that depends on how many I kill. They're like little triggers. We'll see, we'll see. Grab the super nail gun. Proceed to not use the super. Don't explode me, please. Got someone else unrelated, though. Got someone completely unrelated there. Ow. I caught that grenade with my face there. That was a face catch. That, yeah. 100%. Rocket launcher, my beloved. Alright. So far so good. So far so good. What isn't good is the thing that was attacking me right there. That, in fact, is very much not good. Yeah, we got one of them Vors there. That's what we had. And I noticed a little too late. Yep, could have been done better. Could have been. Let's wait with picking up the rocket launcher until now. I know, not much of a wait, was it? Because then, what we gotta do is deal with this little three-legged horror right there. Alright, there we go. No more Death Knight, no more little inconvenient Vor. Which again are canonically Shabby's babies right there. One of their many youngs. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you there. And there's nothing crazy here. Or is there? No, there's not. No, just a fiend that self-deleted. Don't worry about it. There's this self-deleting fiend. What about these right there? Those ominous totems. They're like placed sporadically around. So like, for example, that healing we just picked up now. Would have been totally fine if I didn't. Alright. I see. I see. That's the teleporter, huh? I see. I see. So we're doing the old telefrag? The old telefragaroo? Well, let me see. Where is the spike ball? Where is the spike ball? There it is. There's the spike ball. It's flying pretty much not where I meant to. No, where I meant to be. No, where I meant to be here. But I'll take it. Can I just like? How does that make you feel? Yeah, I bet it's a little inconvenient, isn't it? Like overall, Shop Nagurith is kind of interesting, right? Big ol' eldritch entity, but doesn't really do anything on its own. Tickle the tendrils? Yeah, just like little laugh taps, right? Little laugh taps? Where do you want me to go? Into the rock. Okay. What if? Huh. Huh. Maybe the answer isn't telefragging her like, you know, in OG Quake. Maybe the answer is going somewhere else? And yeah? Winging it? Where's the spike ball? Where's that one at? Okay, there it is. Spike ball going around. Goes above her, you know, so you don't telefrag her immediately. Goes all down and around. And this is where you just vanish inside of the rock. Silly dog. So you go up and around through here, do you? And then I see a very interesting mechanism there. Overkill? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. We're past the point of caring. I say as I die violently. Maybe I should have cared a little bit more about where my projectile's landing. Wait. Okay, Vor's down. Vor is down. Or is it? It's more like how many Vors are there? I know that's, I believe, the better question. So this guy's downed. I don't see anything there. Alright, that one's down. And I got gotten by that scrag who was somewhere. Somewhere there was that scrag. The little scrag that could. Okay, these two, history. Then, we got some of the scrags up there. Sorry, not scrags, the ogres. Fine. We're getting them too. Where you at? Alright, so far, no damage. That's something we'll save. Another hideous blasphemer gone. And another one defeated there. Alright, alright. Alright. I mean, I can't really shoot these. I can go down here. Well, Knight was already waiting. I mean, it's interesting. It's... Duck and cover! Duck and cover! Duck and cover, boys! Duck and cover! Okay! Alright! What'd that do? Oh. Secret area found. Luckily, we found that secret area. Otherwise, I would be kinda toast right now. Oh, brother, luckily we did find it. I would be so dead now. I would have been so fucking dead. Let's save it somewhere else, though. You think there's something we can explore in the lava? No. No, just eye pain. Of course it would save back there, right? Of course it would save there. So, I activated a thingamajig. Now what? Just like in basic training. Damn right, damn right. That's it. Spike ball? Okay, spike ball's there. Goes through here. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, keeps going, keeps going. And goes inside of the upstairs area where we have been to just now. But, you know, we've already been there, so I don't see much of a point in going back to it, right? And just descends. Just descends back down here. However, this is still closed. Huh. 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 Fuck. Ominous, ominous. And again, Sabi, you don't care about me poking you, right? You don't care about that? Figures. So, maybe we do stop by on top again? I don't know. Oh. Just... Oh, I see. So there's like multiple of those we can go into. I getcha, I getcha. I do not get that though. Did we just kiss? Premarital kiss? Remember, we did pick up the super health right before we went in here. And I'm at 50 HP. I'm at 0 HP. Actually, no, it wasn't the super health, no. Seems to have been just normal health. Normal health, but still, it was quite a punch we packed there. You know, don't think that was really the worst thing that could have happened there. Overall, that is probably worse. I did it. It has been activated. Electrode 2 charging. Now they're gonna be everywhere in here, aren't they? How many spiky balls do you think I'm being tailed by? One? It's okay, we can tank one. We can tank one of them. They're down there, right? I still see stuff move there. I guess they're out of range, maybe? No, they're out of life, actually. They're dead. We got them. Okay, spike ball, where you at? Okay, see the spike ball. Observe the spike ball as the electrodes are being loaded. And then one last one remains. Yeah, that's the one I've seen from afar. I wasn't quite sure what to make out of it. There's a lot of snake people. Hi! So all of the electrodes have been loaded now. How do you exist? You know, when you just ask the enemy, like, why do you even exist? Why are you the way you are? You know? Oh god, you heard the sounds behind me? That is probably certain doom. Yep. It sure was certain doom, let me tell you. We'll go up and around, and down here we'll take care of these. And this one. So they're all dead. Then we can activate this thing. We go down here. With hateful eyes, look upon the vor here. With hatred in my eyes, I look at it. And I simply ask myself, why? Why do you do what you do? That's okay. Listen, that's okay. That is alright. You think it'll lead to where I need to be this time? Like if I go back up to the top part? Let's see. Jumper, how goes it? How goes it? So we've activated all of these. And then, yeah, I don't really see much else. I see a couple goobers down there. That's what I see. I don't see myself getting that super health or anything else. So this might be it. Yeah. Electrode 3 charged. So with all of them electrodes charged, happy Quake anniversary, thank you. With all of these electrodes charged, what do I do? I am not sure myself. It doesn't seem like a new way has opened itself. And what's the worst? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what's the worst? I don't even know where those Vors are. But at least that one has revealed itself to me. Because yeah, you know, like we've been murdered. That is what we have been murdered in cold blood. Okay, that shouldn't hurt me. Since up here all we got is the ogre, and that's it. Nothing too crazy, honestly. I have a feeling like I cannot shoot through here. Well, my feeling was wrong. Because down there, where I'm shooting at, it's like a little Vor. So I hope Dan was able to deal with it. I better not hear that like wow sound. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. Stupid zombies. Just throwing their like intestines at me. Their chunks of rotten flesh. So yeah, all the electrodes are now charged. What's my next step? What do I do? Oh, I probably press this here, no? And click the smite sword icon. There we go. How convenient! The biggest 9-inch nail of them all fell on it. Killing Shub-Niggurath. Congratulations and well done. You have beaten the hideous Shub-Niggurath and her hundreds of ugly changelings and monsters. You have proven that your skill and your cunning are greater than all the powers of Quake. You are the master now. Its software salutes you. They didn't even change it. It's just a default one, and honestly, it's kinda appropriate. It is kinda appropriate for the 30th anniversary, to be fair. Yeah. As it, Shub-Niggurath has been impaled by a massive spike. But everyone, that was Quake's 30th anniversary celebration stream thing. And it was very lovely. Absolutely was. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And, you know, hopefully more Quake in the future. That was a 9-hour stream as well, as it tends to be, right? As they come. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me see who's live. Because I'm going to be raiding out as it is late. It is late for me. Let's see, let us see who we got. We could go to, we can go to Morgan. Yeah, /raid. Good old Morgan. Morgan Screams, there we go. Is playing currently Grain Rot. Bah. Lovely sounding name, isn't it? But hey guys, thank you for sticking around, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, and then some. If you guys would like to join the Discord, we do have a Discord right here with game nights, movie nights, and all the fun stuff too. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Because tomorrow we'll be doing some demos, alright? Various demos from the Steam Next Fest. And I got some good ones lined up already, so I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, you guys take care, have a good one, until tomorrow.